I had to like lock in for a moment. How do I sound, chat? Wait a minute. Oh god, I can hear my own voice. Yeah, I had to take my headphones out. I forgot I had my headphones connected to my phone, and I'm trying to like have the stream up. Heard my own voice for like more than 30 seconds. I had to stop. Um, I'm trying to get Phantom Parade open because what is it? I had like DVR on for the. Wait, we can hear your voice as well. You know what? Y'all just be talking. What's good? I finally caught a stream. Welcome to the stream. I have no idea how long it's gonna be, but welcome. Riddle, hello. How are you doing? Charizard, now it's my turn to chat. Welcome, welcome, my dear friend. What floors are we doing today? To be honest, I have no idea what I'm doing because I said I was gonna stream after Charizard, but the problem is that I had no actual game plan on like what the stream was gonna be. So I just be talking. So I guess I have to stream. Face reveal when, Unk? I'd rather be bludgeoned by hammers than do that, to be completely honest with you. Like, I just wanted to yap. And I'm also waiting for reset. Because everybody wants me to take an L on reset. Everybody wants me to not get no chaotic Jujutsu crystals. Nobody wants me to get no shards. Nobody wants me to get anything. There's no joy on this channel. Nobody likes seeing me happy. What about me? All right, I have one question, Unk. You can ask it as you please. Green Miwa showcase stream? You're insane. In fact, go to Kelsier's comments real quick. Ask him for one. See how badly he wants to do a Miwa showcase. Yo, Unk, sup? What's good? How is you doing? How's you doing? My jaw, like if you're people that are coming from Charizard stream, you know that like my jaw is low key a little bit cooked right now. And I don't know if it's because of like the 50-minute long talking video I recorded, like I guess technically yesterday, but dude, my jaw has been like annihilated. Like it hurts, but only dead men take breaks, so. I have like 4 bottles of water at my desk right now. We're gonna be like swapping them out and reloading midstream. I already asked him before. Wait, man, how did I forget? You're the person that summoned on the Miwa Muda banner. I know what type of individual you are. I made that whole video saying don't summon on the banner. The only reason why I summoned on it is because Noop donated $20 for me to do it. And then he donated an extra $10 afterwards. And I still regret those 3,000 cubes. Those 3,000 cubes would have got me Cursed Spirit School. Like, I had to whip out the uni dupe on my Cursed Spirit School, and I'm still not satisfied. Like, hold on. Like, I have this in my box now, and I still have anger in my heart about just pulling like gold, but at what cost? But you know what? I talked about this in my Discord server. When I do get this wreck that's like A3 or A5, what is it? I will do a showcase video on the wreck bit. I'm being so serious. Like it was a joke in the Discord, but I'm being so for real. I am doing I've like when I get to like A3 or A5, I'll do a showcase video on the wreck bit alone. We'll do like some clears with Jogo, Blue Yuta, maybe now Obito. Just some fun stuff. I did 3 summons. They were glorious. How did you already send them in the Discord? How were they? You didn't get Cursed Spirit School because you didn't summon on that banner? I did. I did one multi. I did one multi that was paid to me. Let's see. Hello, Satoru Gojo from the hit anime and manga series Jujutsu Kaisen, written by Gege Akutami. I can stay for 1 hour. That's fair, because I'm not gonna lie. The first portion of the stream is gonna be a lot of yapping. So let's begin talking together. Let's have a dialogue, because I'm gonna let my game farm, because I'm not sure if you guys noticed, but I am extremely broke right now in Phantom Parade, and I need to like do some pre-farming for Yorame, and I need to do some farming for Toji. So we're gonna be like farming this event in the background. We got 99 auto battles. We got 99 auto battles worth of yap. So I can resend the multis if you want to see. Let me open the Discord real quick, because in order for me to look at chat, what is it? When I look at chat, I have to like have it on my phone, because I'm still too dumb to be able to how is it? Look at chat on my laptop. Hold on, Charizard with the dono? Hold on. Based and Charizard pilled? Everybody give me a W for Char. Give a W to Char. If you don't, I'm gonna look at you oddly in the corner of my eye with a lot of disrespect. And I'm going to fix my jaw in the process. By the end of the stream, I'll make sure to pop my jaw back into place. Based in Charizard pilled. Let's see, how many people in chat currently actually summoned tonight? Because I know, like, it's very mixed. It's very mixed. So, to be completely honest, if I was in the time period when I wasn't making content, I talk about this in the Discord a lot. I also talked about it in a lot of my early YouTube videos. I used to skip every single standard banner unless they were a meta breaker before like I would ever touch anything. Like I would say for half anniversary and anniversary, full blown, like Yellow Shoko was an exception. The 250 pity on Yellow Shoko back in the day was an exception, and my mouse just fell off my desk. The dollar is for your jaw fixing costs. Dude, we're gonna see. Like, imagine if my jaw gets like so annihilated. You know, I get time off work, you know what I'm saying? Give me a doctor's note. We'll take a little vacation, you know? But yeah, I genuinely can't explain it. That's why I'm free to play. There's no need to be free to play, man. I sent the multis in chat. Let me open Didcrid. Resending for Unk. Yo, everybody's getting Cursed Spirit School in like the second or third multi. Or if you be like Charizard over here, you get Toji in your first multi. Listen, I'm a little bit lucky at least. I got Choso in the second multi, Toji in the fifth. I just didn't get Cursed Spirit School at all until I pitied. That's all. I mean, I'm cool with A2 Choso. A2 Choso is cool. I wish I had more dupes though. Like an A1 Toji would have been nice. Because then I could like justify to myself like, oh, I can actually make videos on Toji now. But I skipped this banner because I'm still regaining cubes from Shoko's banner. Fair enough. Absolutely fair. Like, I'm not gonna lie, the war with like the current, not the current, but I guess last half anniversary, since I mean the new half anniversary is coming up next month. That war is kind of crazy. A lot of people are down playing Shoko. A lot of people are down playing Nanami for some real hypothetical units. It's like Blue Yuta all over again. I spent 9k cubes in total. Tisk, tisk, tisk. Better than me. I actually already forgot how many cubes I spent. It was probably around like 40, what's it, like maybe 48k? I don't remember. Gojo Luck goes crazy. I need him on every single summon stream. Hello, hello. Welcome. I got Cursed Spirit Skull A3 when Choso first dropped, but never got Choso. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. That's crazy. I remember when I did my summon, like I actually got really lucky on Choso to get him A1. I mean, funnily enough, the same amount of multis it took me to get Toji on this banner was the exact same amount of multis I needed back when Choso first came out to pull Choso and get him to A1. The Choso luck was real. Bro, I've been having really bad luck on the past banners, so I mean, I mean that's fair. I mean, you currently are stuck on like the worst 89 setup ever. The absolute homeless 89 setup. Funnily enough, chat, if you guys have watched my my Volume 0 Inumaki clear for 81, if you guys aren't in the Discord, but if you are, right, you may have not seen, because y'all know I'd be talking in the Discord at like super duper weird times. And I talk so much in like biblical proportions that it's kind of hard to keep track of what I'm saying or what I'm posting. But I did do floor 89 with SR Inumaki on the team. So that'll be a video coming up sometime soon. I don't know when, because I pre-recorded like five videos already. So a lot of pre-recording. Got him instead of Choso. Now the question is, did you already have Choso beforehand, or, you know, this is your first time trying to pull him? Because a lot of people are just now getting Choso. But I'm not really too surprised, because a lot of the subscribers that I have currently are people that are playing the game that came from during the anniversary period or like right after the anniversary period. So would you test Urame with... Yeah, that autocorrect is low-key crazy. But will I test Urame with Sukuna? Of course. I'll mainly be testing Urame as a sub DPS option. I might do floor 90. I don't even know. Like, whenever I do floor 90, I always... I just saw Buddha Sukuna. But floor 90 is low-key miserable. I'm not even... Like, it's not even that it's, like, super-duper hard. It's just... When you have 3 units smacking up on yours, I mean, it gets a little annoying. Because the Junpei strat is just a guaranteed clear. But, like, when you're not running Junpei and everybody's kind of taking true damage, it is kind of annoying. Let's see. Yo, Ghost, have you been reading any anime manga recently or nah? I don't really have time to watch anime. The only manga I've read recently, I read it like maybe, I would say like 3 weeks ago, was I read Flowers of Evil for the first time, or The Flowers of Evil for the very first time. It's a pretty good read. But I haven't had a lot of time to read anything for the most part. Like, I haven't even been caught up on like the weekly stuff I've been reading. So I know like Kagurabachi ended its part 1 very recently, and I have no idea what's going on with Sakamoto Days at the moment. Same with Gachi Okuda. Let's see. Chat, should I summon on the Choso Toji banner or save for the wishlist banner? And to be honest, you should only summon on the Choso Toji banner if you also equally value the recollection bits that are on the banner as well. Wishlist will give you more value in terms of units, but you should only summon on Choso Toji if you also value wanting to get Cursed Spirit Skull and Jogo's banner rec bit. Let's see. Which floor? 90. I'm pretty sure that's like what I was talking about when you sent that message. What romance anime is your favorite? I don't really gander into romance. For watching or reading purposes. A lot of them are really cliche. A lot of them are really cliche. Let's see. That was not autocorrect, brochacho. Listen. Y'all know how it is. I'm currently doing the extreme class mission for Festival of Battles on Dokkan. I haven't logged into Dokkan in forever. You can pull Cursed Spirit School from the wishlist summons if I remember correctly. I'm in. I don't really watch any Phantom Parade YouTubers that do JP stuff on like the summoning side. I only watch gameplay, so I wouldn't know 100%. But after Annie, I fell off Dokkan so hard. I think once I started playing Phantom Parade, like pretty consistently, is when I fell off Dokkan completely. Because like, as much as I do upload every single day, I don't have like a lot of free time during the regular work week. So like when I'm playing Phantom Parade, like during the regular work week, I probably have like a grand total of 15 minutes per day to play Phantom Parade. Let alone squeezing in another gacha game. Like I know Sunrad and like other people want me to keep playing Kaiju 8, and I would if I had the free time. And I do have free time on my days off. But at the same time, there's only so much stuff that I'm willing to do for like YouTube specifically before I lose my mind. And I'm like, okay, I'm about to do some J personal stuff right now before I lose it. Because sometimes the YouTube stuff makes me like geek out. What boss do you hate the most? Tower and Sweep. For Sweep, the green fight, and for Tower, as it currently stands, I'm not gonna lie, I still hate the 82 boss to this day. Get that 4-hitting darkness and stun applying lobster out of my face. Stop farming and go A5 Choso. You still owe me a solid $50 from our bet from 2014. Well, we'll see. We'll see about that, buddy. We'll see about that, Kelsier. We'll see about that. Where's your Miwa show? You know what? Where's Tanky at? A5 Choso when Kelsier does the green Miwa showcase. Hey Ghost, I'm missing Teen Nanami and Shoko, but I also want a Saba for the crazy wishlist banner. What should I do? By the way, I have Choso and Mahito. I mean, hear me out. Okay. Specifically for floor, what is it? Is it 83? Yeah, 83 low-key probably are going to suffer a little bit. I mean, unless you pull Momo. But the wishlist banner, I mean, it's a cool little banner, but it only goes up to Kusakabe. Teen Nanami and Shoko. Oh, brother, after thinking about who cares about A5 Choso. Yo, he really does not mess with Green Miwa. Me neither, bro. Me neither. That is actually going to be like the last unit I A5 out of the current standard pool. I'm playing 4 gacha games at the same time, balancing it with college. That is impressive. I mean, I'm playing 1 gacha game, you know, doing YouTube on the side and like working 11 hours every single day. It's an annoying process. And the fact that when I'm at work, my data doesn't work on my phone. So I literally can't do anything. Like I have to like pre-download all my music from the YouTube Music app in order to enjoy my time at work. Because if I didn't, I'd probably lose my mind. I'm going to be honest. And goodbye, Charizard. Thank you for your stream tonight. And thank you for joining us. And thank you for the donation, brother. Hello, Mr. Gotcha Whale. How are you doing? Listen, we cannot call me the Gotcha Whale while Kelsier is like 3 footsteps behind me right now. You feel me? Let's see. No, we need that Miwa showcase. It is not on my soul. When Charizard unlocks reverse wallet technique, he will be the one to do it. So then y'all can stop asking me or Kelsier to do it. Let's see. A5 SR Miwa showcase when? There is a higher likelihood for that happening. Hello, Sunrad. How are you doing, brother? Yo, what's good, Khan? Kalantho. Got Teen Nanami and 2 multi so I could finally beat floor 76. I'm not gonna lie, I've actually had a lot of people on my Discord server going through the trials and tribulations for floor 76. I've seen the trauma from floor 76 so much that whenever a message, like a screenshot, is sent to my chat and it's just like the damage numbers, and like, man, I hate this floor, I can guess it's floor 76 just off of the rec bits and the DPS alone. I've seen it that much. All 3 of you will do it. I think the universe will expect, like, you know, it's heat death before I do it. I run the 2nd bottle of water already, chat. We're going to go through. We have like 40 bottles and very nearby. Actually, you're asking the wrong questions with the SSR Miwa showcase. That's the wrong question. You should appreciate the SR Inumaki stuff. Come on. What do you think of the new OC? I love the OC stuff. I think he looks really cool. I'm like holding my tongue on saying that he looks very bare bones because we haven't seen his full kit reveal. Because I am expecting that little transformation state he has in his ultimate to maybe have new moves or at least upgraded versions of the moves he already has. Because I don't know what he does in the story mode fight, because when I fought him in the story mode, he never had the chance to actually ult, so I don't even know what it looks like in-game, if he does do that, or if it's like something new. But I'm cool with it. I know Dio actually posted a comment, and he thought like, oh, it'd be pretty cool if he was like a Saki-style unit, where he's not exactly the main DPS, but like, he can deal some damage, but he's mostly a tanky type guy, and he can dodge. Let's see. Just joined a month ago, and I'm seeing Shoko, Choso, and Teen Nanami. I'm cooked. Yo, we need Teen Nanami for that floor. Isn't Mahito enough for 73? Am I forgetting what 73 is? I don't think I said 73. I'm pretty sure I said 83. 73. I don't even remember what that is. Isn't that the debuff stage? When I was referring to earlier, I was talking about 83. 83 is like a nightmare without Teen Nanami if you don't have premiums. Like if you don't have like what is it? Like Rampage Yuji. You're gonna have a nightmare. Can I see the picture of the dog I just joined? Oh, of course, my friend. How could I ever say no to you? Boom. There you go. Let's see. Do you think we would get the girl next? I have no idea what the game plan is, because with leaks and all of that, it's so weird because Phantom Parade kind of went under like this little pseudo canon schedule where they kind of followed the story to a fair bit on unit releases and had some hiccups in between. But now it's almost like we kind of just completely lost the plot and we're kind of just releasing whatever at the moment. So I can't even try to predict anything. Don't worry, I do appreciate your work with the other Go Inumaki, but we still need a yellow Inumaki showcase. I did have a video with yellow Inumaki being sub DPS with Sukuna on 87. But yeah, I'll definitely do some more Inumaki stuff. Yellow Inumaki is pretty cool outside of like the Curse Energy cookage. Yeah, my bad. I mean 76. Yeah, I've had other people in here beat it without Teen Nanami. But there's also people that pulled Teen Nanami and like they've been stuck on it forever and they cleared it immediately when he's at A0. Did I miss the summons? I uploaded like a summon video like 4 or 5 hours ago. So yeah, I already summoned on video. You could try a tier list based on the unit's art. It could be a stream. I mean, I was thinking of doing tier list stuff at some point, but the problem is that I don't have very orthodox takes. That's the thing. We need more Pibble jump scare. How could you say it's a jump scare, Sunrad? That is a beautiful face. Look at him. Or her. Or they. Whatever they are. Beautiful. We saw a picture of the strongest? Oh, of course. That's my curse technique we're talking about right there. You can do floor 76 without Nanami. It's just better if you have him. True. That applies to, like, it's crazy because I do want to make, like, a video on the topic. Like, a very, very long Yap-centered video about, like, what it even means to be a must-have in Phantom Parade. Because, low-key, what it means to be a must-have in Phantom Parade, it barely exists. Because as much as people say that this game, like, the metas are really restrictive, a lot of the fan base is just super creative in terms of, like, how they clear. Do 84 with Toji? I feel like I probably could. I mean, because I know, what is it, Zero was struggling using him at A0. But I feel like maybe with, like, the setup I have with Kusakabe and all that, I could try it. But I do want to get him A1, though. So when that wishlist banner comes out, he will be one of my picks. I'm telling you. You know what, actually, chat? Right now. Does anybody know 100% how that wishlist banner at the end of the month operates? Because I keep hearing things about it, but I never, like, how do I say this? Fully divulge into the conversation. Please tell me any replacement for Rapid Escape Megami. What is it? Ooh, I had to hit, like, the chest beat that Ryu did before the domain clash. But, Red SSR Inumaki. That's a standard banner unit you can use. Mind you, his curse energy is, like, horrendous to manage. I'll tell you that, but he is the standard replacement for Rapid Escape Megami. I think you can use free-to-play cubes. I've also been hearing that, because, like, there's no way people would praise a banner from, like, all scopes of the community if they couldn't use free-to-play cubes. Because trust me, anytime there is the word paid attached to anything, let's just say, it's a bad time for people like me. All of a sudden, I'm the worst man to ever exist. My bad. I spend money on Funny Game and my phone. It's random between the 3 units you pick. Oh, word. Is it like, okay, is it like just a normal banner to where it's like you can summon on as much as you want? Or is there like, yeah, you can summon on it once, or there's like a summon limit on it? Because I'm not gonna lie, I'm gonna tell y'all, aka Stream Gang, if I'm choosing 3 units, for the sake of the video, because it goes up to Kusakabe, we are going for Toji, Jogo, and Kusakabe. That's I know the Jogo enjoyers in chat. They're rejoicing. They're like, yes, more Jogo content. Praise the sun. There's no summon limit? Oh man. So how many Qs am I gonna whip out for that video? Is the question. How many cubes is It's Ghost Story gonna spend on that video so I can get shafted and Kelsier can point the finger at me in my comments section and be like, huh, you got shafted. Watch. I'm gonna get my vengeance. Why praise me? Dude, you're like top 100 in Phantom Parade, bro. Come on. Why wouldn't we praise you? See, look at that. I bring up Jogo, and all of a sudden we got Jogo with a drooling emoji in chat. All thanks to you, brother. I saw a video of yours where you suggested that we shouldn't skip Green Choco and summon for Green Choco, and I got her. Hey, bro. I'm trying to look out for y'all. I'm trying to look out for y'all. Kel's number 1, but you're like top 100, and that's like low-key, y'all are in the same bracket. Y'all both just equally as locked in. Trust I'll get top 100 soon? Oh, yeah, believe it. Whip out the Naruto thumbs up image. What is that thing? Hold on. A what number? Is a unimaginably large number defined as 10 raised to the power? Yeah, okay. Okay. Listen. I may be employed. I'm not that employed. We are not that employed. Tell YouTube to lock in and give me more ad revenue, and you'll see that many cubes on my account. Oh my god, the water almost killed me. But, I actually do want to do more Jogo videos. Even though I know, like the Jogo method, it's sapped up. Like, I do want to make more content with that character. Because I do feel like in the community, he's kind of given just a super duper negative consensus. Because people are like, oh, but Mahito is so much better. Mahito is an anniversary unit. Duh. Please A1 Gojo. I have every Gojo. A1 or above. Oh, A1 Jogo. That's the plan. Kusakabe A1, Toji A1, Jogo A1. The 3 units that I enjoy. Well, I don't know if I enjoy Toji yet, but he's a yellow Taijutsu, and I love Taijutsu characters. Taijutsu characters are among my favorite in the entire game. So I imagine I would enjoy it still. We need unreleased character estimate ghost story. You want me to make a video guessing of when certain characters will release? I'm not gonna lie, I'm pretty bad at guessing. I second guess myself a lot. But the only time I did that was it's the second video I've ever released on this channel where I made a prediction for what this year's half anniversary is gonna be. And if the leaks are true, oh, I'm wrong. Oh, I'm so wrong. But hey. I'm still personally holding out for another hidden inventory event. Even though in my Discord server, like, you bring up hidden inventory happening again, people start losing their mind. But I wouldn't mind another Toji and Team Geto unit. They still have so much stuff that they didn't do with Team Geto. I low-key half the time forget to close Phantom Parade while I mod custom Dokkan units. That's fair. I mean, a lot of the time I'll have like Phantom Parade open almost 24/7. Whenever my computer's on, Phantom Parade's most likely open. So I just kind of have Phantom Parade on almost every moment of every day. And I'll have like all of the Yujis I have in my main menu yelling their quotes for hours on end. I'll soon be old enough to work, so should I get a job purely to become a Phantom Parade whale? Funnily enough, this isn't the first time I have seen a comment like this before. Listen, do not get a job for the sole purpose of spending money on a gacha game. In all actuality, okay? In all actuality, if you aren't making content, if you aren't, like, trying to make a bag off of, like, being a YouTuber or a streamer or something along the lines, you really shouldn't be spending a lot of money on gacha games in general. It's just whales like me, and I don't even like to say I'm a whale, because I don't think I spend that much in comparison to, you know, the others. You know what I'm saying? But it's definitely a irresponsible financial choice. Just only do it if you can pay your bills and have your little fun to the side, okay? If you can't, listen, if you spending money on a gacha game and you can't pay your bills, stop, okay? If you cannot afford your bills, don't do it. Just don't. If you can't pay your bill, if you know you're irresponsible enough that you can't pay a bill on time, do not play gacha games. Don't go into the casino expecting to get stuff for free. That's all. Which character do you think gets SP buff in the future? I know it's hard to predict, but what do you think? Which character do you think needs an SP buff? If I were to do a top 3 off the top of my head right now, Red Toto, Yellow Inumaki, and I'll be honest, I really do want a Hanami SP. I'll go with Hanami. Like, I want Hanami to play a bigger role. Oh, and Momo. I'm so glad Satoru brought that up. Momo completely slipped my mind. Poor Toji, bro. There's 2 units better than him, and I don't know about the new OC, though. Yeah, because we don't have any, like, previews. We don't have the preview yet. We'll get the preview probably after their maintenance on Tuesday, which I will be making a video on, because you already know. I gotta get the daily upload out, guys. When I leave work, my body's aching. I go to my desk, turn on the computer, arrange the microphone. What's going on, everybody? It's Jay, aka it's Ghost Story here. Blah, blah, blah. Yeah, you know how it is. Amazing life advice, Unk. Thank you. I'm looking out for people so they don't mess up their life having a gambling addiction. Because like I said before, in like all of my really old content, like super duper old content, is that I would not spend as much as I do on the game currently if I wasn't making videos. Okay? If I wasn't making videos, I would skip every banner until half Annie or limiteds. Like I would only summon on limiteds or half Annie or anniversary units. Like every unit that's standard banner, except like again the meta breakers like Choso and Shoko, I would summon on those, but like I would only get like A0 or A1, and I would skip like everything else. Hanami would be cool to play with Mahito and Jogo. True. Get the hey, you know what? Give us a banner unit Dagon, because funnily enough, Mahito and Jogo are the only 2. It's half of the disaster curses have banner units. Dagon and Hanami do not have banner units yet, so I wouldn't mind, a banner unit Dagon or a banner unit Hanami at some point. For Uro, Baddie, SSR, I'll go broke and get shafted. What about you, Ghost Story? Who's your favorite best girl from JJK? Shoko. But in all actuality, it's not about the women for me. Bring me the men. Bring me Higuruma. Bring me Higuruma now. Hidden inventory characters need SP, but because there's a lot of speculations they might get it, what do you think? I think the hidden inventory trio will be due for an SP by 3rd anniversary JP. That is my speculation. 3rd anniversary, that is probably the time where the hidden inventory trio will rise up. Most likely. Unk, do you think I can clear the new domain event? I have Degami, Toji, Yellow Yaga, and Kusakabe. Yeah. You better have those units. I mean, because here's the thing. Chat, somebody let me know right now. For the people that cleared the event, because I haven't played it yet, you know me, I'm slow. I'm slow as molasses. Is it normal mode or hard mode that is yellow this time around? Let me know. Unk don't remember. Well, Unk hasn't played it yet, so. Normal? Okay, yeah, because if you're playing normal, I mean, it should be light work, no reaction. Absolutely light work, no reaction. Yellow and green? What's your age, bro? When is the Unk status anyone can get? To be honest, I started getting called Unk, and I just kind of rolled with it. I'm not even that, like, I would say I'm not even that old. I'm definitely younger than a lot of people give me credit for. What is it? I know Sunrat something earlier. He said, as the bald one said, you are a special individual if you spend someone's year's worth of wage on a game, which is true. Good night, got to go. See you later, Satoru Gojo. Thank you for not only joining my friend Charizard stream, but also spending the time to join my stream. May you do well throughout the week. Older than me, though? That is true. I am older than Sunrad. I'm pretty sure we had like that whole age philosophical conversation in like a 9-hour long VC. Oh my god, we're 67 out of 99. I'm gonna have to actually start doing things on stream soon. No. No, I actually have to do things? Mono buff characters are rare in this game, so we should summon for SSR Blue Yaga when he drops on global, or should we wait? I mean, by the time we get Blue Yaga, we should know what's going on for half anniversary on JP. If not by leaks, just by it naturally happening. Because we already know the entire schedule for April, right? And on top of knowing the entire schedule for April, we still have all of May. May is the start of JP's half anniversary, or like the end of May. And the way they've been like making these banners last like what, like a millennia. You know, we will have some time. In fact, let me I'm opening the Phantom Parade wiki on the side real quick. And like, as it's going, oh yeah. Huh. Oh yeah. Even if they were to release the banner still on like a week-by-week basis, it's hard to say that we would even get Yaga in May. It would be hard to say if we get Yaga in May. Because we still need, what is it? Red Momo. We still need Green Nanami, which is after Red Momo. And then after those two, we have the I want to retrial one more time gotcha. And then after that, they have a green rerun banner with Green Megami and Green Ghetto. Then Yaga. So we already have a fair bit of waiting we have to do. What is it? That's like, yeah, that's 4 banners. That's a month worth of banners already before we get Yaga. And JP's half anniversary is right there. You can play the domain event live when the auto battle is over. Oh, I have to play the game. But if you can add some things to JJK Phantom Parade, making it OP in the best gacha game, this is what I would do. I would make it like low-key how Dokkan does, where they have like, you know how they have like the LR and like the TUR behind it? We low-key had that back in the day when they released Yaga and they had SR Gakuganji in the background. I feel like every single major limited unit should have like a sub-unit that's like a really good benefactor for them in specific to like not only give people more of an opportunity to pull more units, but also like increase the value of some banners, because they are adding like more multi-unit featured banners. But again, for the longest time, at the start of like the game's life cycle, it was just single unit, single rec bit, single unit, single rec bit. And like, the only thing I would beg for is like, can we please put like multiple features on a banner? Just multiple. Just cut out the filler. Stop making me swap banners. Just put all the units on one. Also, just more base game content. That's all. I want more things to do. I want to play the game without having to redo all the things I've already done 1,000 times over. Like, don't get me wrong, I don't hate Tower. I despise Sweep, but I don't hate Tower, and I don't mind replaying Tower. But the problem is that it gets to a point where I'm trying to make videos and I run out of ideas, and I low-key have to like dig very far back into my brain to think how to make videos. With like realistically the only content that gets views is like, you know, the content that's in the 80s. What's good, Unk? I saw your W pulls in the new unit vids. I'm finally pulling for Teen Enemy today, hopefully not to get shafted. You know what, my goat? I hope your summons go well. I hope your summons go well, my friend. The content of JJK PP Auto Paddle. You know how it is, man. You know how it is. Hey, made it to a Go stream? Welcome. Welcome. It was one of the rare streams where I'm staying up past my usual sleep time. Attempted a domain investigation with Miwa. There was like 4 sentences in my head that I had to like juggle around in my skull before I said something crazy. Which one, blue or green? No, this Tanky in specific wants a green Miwa showcase. I'm not doing it. Okay, I'm not. Green Miwa is on the bottom. Like, you know how crazy it has to be where I willingly level up the SRs and the R units in the game before I go to green Miwa? I did skill 1, honored 1 Gojo on floor 88 before I leveled up Miwa. Come on. I have to pity Red Team Nanami. I hope he's worth the cubes. Depending on where you are in the game, he will be a game changer for sure, even at A0. Like, I'm gonna be honest, the difference between SR Nanami and SSR Nanami is very much a night and day difference. Like, the best way I can describe it is that Teen Nanami is worth 2 SR Nanamis at the same time. I should sleep soon. It's already midnight for me. Come on, son. You gotta join me in, like, the sleep deprivation lab. Give us a Miwa video, man. Y'all be pushing it. Y'all be asking for things. I'll be kind and let you use any Miwa. That's the problem. I mean, considering leaks, there is that new Miwa skin / unit thing that was previewed. Maybe I'll be forced to make a Miwa video at some point, just because I do like to cover all the new units that come out. A0 Nanami has got that for real? On God. Literally used A0 Nanami for every single piece of hard red content in the game until I uni-duped him just because I wanted A1 on every single one of my limiteds. Please do hard sweep of SSR Red Jogo because my favorite curse. I would need to A, max out his SP, B, level up his skills more, and C, most likely would need SSR Momo. Because I think the only A0 Jogo clears I've seen on hard sweep was with SSR Momo. Because I know A5 Jogo can clear. I know Bars already did that before. Red Jogo, not the blue one? Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. That's just a red Mahito clear, unfortunately. Listen. Y'all just gotta accept the fact that some characters are only appropriate in making cameos, okay? With Red Jogo for moral support. I mean, listen, Jogo will put out a number or 2. I mean, now that I have Cursed Spirit School, I actually won't suffer as much when I'm using Jogo. Because now it's tied to his crit enhancement passive. So when I hit crits, you get the benefit for Jogo getting his crit enhancement passive and a stay in additional action status. And if he's hitting crits, he gets the ultimate benefit from Cursed Spirit School. Everything works out in the end. There's always a major game plan. What's the difference between A0 and A1? 25% for the most part. 20 or 25% off the top of my head. In terms of stats for a unit. The only unit that doesn't have like the 20 or 25% increase is what is it? The season 3 Yuji. Not much, but some characters need A1 to shine. That is true. That is true. I do feel like, for the most part, right? For the most part, you can get away with A0 on supports. Again, for the most part. But like, there's some times where you have like A0 Shoko, for example, and you know, she gets folded like paper. Horribly. Or like, for example, my A0 Kusakabe, bring that man A0 Kusakabe on the floor 90, watch that man get folded Monday through Sunday. Jogo will have a play date with that man. With his AoE fire BS. Bro, I don't have Momo still in Shoko. How mad would you be if I summon on that banner? Listen, I would be more ashamed than mad. I would be sitting here and I would be like, what did you even gain from that? What do you even gain from that? Just wait for the wish list banner. Just wait for the wish list. Low-key BRB. I will most likely still be here by the time you come back. And that is the second bottle of water down. Where did I even put the first one at? Chat, we're on the third bottle of water. We're hydration maxing. So my jaw doesn't implode midstream. But yeah, a lot of y'all be wanting to summon. Y'all gotta get that wish list. Gotta get that wish list. The best bait banner to this date is wishlist banner because anniversary is around the corner. You're goddamn right. And I'm gonna fall for it 1,000 times out of 1,000. Willingly. 100%. I'm gonna fall for it with a smile on my face. What did you have for dinner? I had rice and fish for dinner. A very clean meal. How does it feel to have all the characters? Pretty satisfying, actually. Because now, the only thing that's like really stopping me from like making content with all the units is the fact that there's just going to be more units coming out in the future. But it is satisfying to have every single unit. Because now, like when I make future meta discussion or like such an Asian answer. I'm not even Asian. But yeah, like when I'm, because the thing is, I really hated a lot of like low key or like not really talked about unit discussions when I didn't have them. But now that I have every unit, I feel like now I can partake in every single unit conversation willingly with a smile on my face. Because people would talk to me about Toji, and like I would give my opinions based off of like videos I've seen and being able to read his kit. But you know, that's not the same as actually experiencing the unit itself. Did my stream just get chokeslammed? Okay, no, my phone was just buffering. Or maybe it did. What is it? I am just happy I got Nanami and the Cursed Spirit School wreck bit. When I finally get Momo and clear 79, I know I'm good until maybe floor 89. You're good until floor 89? I'm not gonna lie. Everybody say they be good until floor 84 starts walking around and y'all really start getting humbled. Listen, floor 84, how do I say this? It takes no survivors. Imagine if we get Naoya, Choso, Yuta, Burn, Maki, and Shoko for the anniversary. Move that bum Naoya off my screen immediately. Get that stink aura off my screen immediately. But 5 anniversary characters tear my throat up immediately. I have disliked Naoya since the first day I saw him appear in the manga. The first panel he appeared, I'm like, God, I hate that guy already. And then all of his fans when he was first revealed, oh my lord. Ugh. If I do an Inumaki main DPS for domain investigation, when you do a Miwa video, I see what you're trying to do there. It's got to be on hard mode. No 0.2 Gojo. Then we'll see. Watch them make Naoya the best unit in the game? God, I hope not. Then I would have to use Rancid Stink Aura for a couple months straight. If Naoya becomes the best unit in the game, like the best DPS for his color in the game, low-key, like the first time I ever used a unit on camera, I'm putting a green filter over it the entire time. Just to show off his yellow stink aura. He could. He's going to be mixed. Just use Naobito in protest? Oh, gladly. I love using Naobito. Do you think that the new character for JP will be the best physical attacker for yellow? I can't say because we don't have like the full look of his kit. But it'll be very hard to surpass Zonji. Like I remember I've had this conversation before on my Discord server, but in order for you to surpass Zonji, you unironically need to be a hydrogen bomb with break damage, which is like very hard to accomplish because when you have a character that can attack 6 times a turn, can deal a nuclear alt level damage, can loop his ultimate over and over again with the right rec bits, it's hard to beat Zonji. It really is. Because Zonji's kit, especially with that Black Flash bit from Anniversary Yuji's banner, it made him even a bigger monster because of the passive. So, in order for you to beat Zonji, you need rapid fire damage on top of excellent break damage, on top of just like basically being able to loop your ultimate over and over and over again. It's hard. It's really hard. Like, there's a reason why that every single additional action character that came after Zonji gets nerfed at additional action stat. Like, it is crazy. They get nerfed immediately. Like, Ino gets nerfed when he's in additional action. Jogo gets nerfed when he's in additional action. It's ridiculous. Now Obito superiority? Oh, you're right. You're goddamn right. When you get Yellow Toji A1, will you do a showcase on him? I won't do a full-scale showcase like my 40-minute or 50-minute long showcase videos, but I will make videos using him, of course. I'll probably like do a floor 84 clear on him as a video. When do you think Blue Yuta will return? I wasn't there for his banner. Maybe next Volume 0 event. Like, you know, November, December. Or like, what is it, October? For us global players? Yeah, something like that. I really do hate when people downplay how good Zonji is right now. Dude, Zonji is ridiculous. And like, I feel like people want units, like people really want units to surpass Zonji, but I feel like whenever that conversation is started, nobody understands why Zonji is so broken and how ridiculously broken the next unit has to be in order to be better than Zonji. Like, in order to be better than Zonji, you low-key gotta be as broken as Zonji, and every unit that has came out afterwards with his similar mechanic and similar playstyle were nerfed because he was so broken. You know what I'm saying? What is it? Let me scroll up. Hello, Minty. How are you doing? Yaga will be worth it when we have a DPS better than that Yuta / Gojo that doesn't buff himself. Uh-huh. Is it worth the pull for Choso now or wait until the choice banner? I don't have Choso, by the way. Wait until the choice. Choice will work overall better, especially if you're a free-to-play. Yaga will become worth it when we get buff Floor's Law immediately. I'm like, dude, they really did add Yaga, where like the only content you can reasonably use him on in late game is 79 and 85. So I got one more question. So if you spend money, what's the best way to go about spending money in this game? When I was a light spender for this game, what I would do, I would buy the monthly pass to get like what the 100 cubes every single day. Sometimes I'd buy the weekly pass, but the weekly pass, you know, like sometimes I would just forget. But mostly the monthly pass, I'd buy that's like $3 or something, and you get like 3,000 cubes over the span of a month. So I would do that. I would also get every single pass the game releases, like the Phantom Parade pass or the training pass or the cumulative login pass, because those are usually like, you know, around the $13 or below range. And the ticket pack deal. So like if a unit has tickets, I would buy tickets when they would release. They would refresh every Sunday. Also just actually talking about this, hold on. Man, we on the game right now. Let me just show you. See you, Unc. I'm going to do the domain event with Inumaki. No 0.2 Gojo. Man, the troll. All right, Tanky. I'll see you. Let me just show you real quick before I like spend everything. So, would you prefer Naya be a DPS or a sub DPS for Maki? I would prefer if he was skinned alive, but I prefer him as a main DPS. He has the cool stuff he does in the anime to justify making him a main. So what you would want to do? Right. You invest in the monthly pass. That's good, right? That's good, right? Then you have like the ticket packs. The ticket packs are good because you can save cubes from just doing ticket multis. And then there's also the monthly favorable cube pack. That's a little bit more. It's a little bit more on the whale side. And is the Celestial Pass on the PC app? I'm not gonna lie, I have my phone angled on my screen. Yeah, the Celestial Pass, also great for $6. I'm not gonna lie. Once a day free gacha pull, twice a day free AP recovery, so 200 AP every day. You get 2 more runs on sweep, and you get Beacon and JP drops up. And you also get 550 cubes off rip. Overall, one of the best deals. Because I've gotten units off of singles because of it. Like, in fact, literally before the stream and before I recorded the summon video, I got a dupe of this Yuji's banner rec bit off of a single that I got from the Celestial Pass. So yeah. And then there's the Phantom Parade Pass, which I also buy, not just because of the fact that there's also some cubes attached to this, but the SSR Resonant Fragment is also very high value in terms of purchasing power. Because you never know when you're going to get the full 10, and that's going to give you a uni dupe. Should have said no blue Yuta as well. Oh, you're right. Chat, somebody execute him right now so he doesn't finish that run. You're back? How was your little BRB session? Can you look at your Discord? I showed you my account and wanted to know who to use my SSR shards on. It's okay if you show it on stream. Oh, I'm on my phone right now, so I can just kind of go to the side. Let's see. Gacha pools. Well, let's see. Where did you tag me with it? Hold on. Let me like awaken my mind's eye. Maybe I'm blind. I'm about to say, if you send it, just tag me and I'll like hit an emote trying to find it. What's up, Ghost? Back on my FYP again. What's up, Kane? How you doing? PM? Oh, my Discord messages are like turned off, so I don't get DMs. It was lonely. Great snacks though. You know, I'm glad that we can be here and give you some company, my dear friend. Mm. Man, Pimego was right. I should have said no to Blue Yuta. I'm so used to everybody using 0.2 Gojo as a cop out. All right, let's exchange all of this. Let's see how much mats I get back. Because I have to save up for not only Yarame, but I also want to level up Toji in anticipation of using him. We'll see what price pool I get at. It's crazy. I'll let this sit on for probably over an hour. And I guarantee you I probably won't have enough mats to justify the time that I spent. So many good characters and I'm loving it. I'm loving it. The day they'll get added to standard will be legendary. I'm telling you, dude, when Naobito, Ino, Toji, Choso, we're eating. We're eating well. We are eating well. Like, I will get Naobito to A5 with a smile on my face so I can represent the GOAT. You sent it in general? Let me peep. Let's see. Oh boy. Oh my. Well, when you're using your shards, you should always use it on your limiteds. If I was you, I would personally. Oh man, this is the problem. I can only make decisions for myself. I'm a very problem-filled individual. Well, actually, before I even answer, yeah, I'm not gonna lie, because I was gonna ask that same question before P Mega went in. But what floor are you on? In fact, you said you don't mind if I show it on stream. Let me actually hold on. Let me open Discord on here real quick, and we'll just doop. Go to general, bam, and then let's boom bop, and then turn on my display. Y'all can see why is it not okay? Boom, there we go. Chat. Let's give this man some mutual advice right now. I think I messed up something on Honored One Gojo. I try to tell y'all, man, don't do that. Don't do it. What's the advice, gang? What's the advice, team? Y'all know me, man. Because like he can cruise by with A0 supports. I have never had A0. Well, I did have A0 Toto for a little bit. I've had A0 Mahito for like 30 seconds. Actually, because I have used A0 max output Yuji for a pretty like substantial amount of time before I got his A1 dupe. He's not bad at A0, but then again, for DPSs, I always prioritize A1 because usually the best out of a unit happens when you have them at A1. I'd go Mahito and max output Yuji. Because here's the thing, right? Actually, hold on, let's look at the rest of the box real quick. Chat, am I not seeing yellow Shoko? Hold on. Oh my god, I don't think... I know I'm like a little bit blind. Somebody with good vision. We don't see yellow Shoko either, right? Oh god. Dear god. If he makes it to floor 84, he might just get ripped in half. I'm not gonna lie. Yo, every every yellow unit on your team, low key, you make it to floor 84, that big frog and mini frog are gonna lift up all of your yellow units, suspend them above its head, and just low key rip them in half. It is so crazy. It's actually kind of fried. Zone G is good enough, right? At A0, every single clear that I've seen for floor 84, like especially on like, what is it, like the clear review thingies like that you can click on in game or videos, everybody's always had him at A1 minimum. He's got Kusakabe though. Yeah, Kusakabe is cool, right? He's cool, but he ain't healing nobody though. He ain't healing nobody. He can save somebody from getting cooked, but that's only if he doesn't get cooked himself earlier. Like, I have 105k cubes right now also. See, that's the thing. Because here's the thing. You got the formula. Like, it's crazy. This box is what I would call the blueprint. This is what I would call the blueprint right here. You know, you low key got everything, but nothing at the same time. It's kind of crazy. Because like I'm telling you that you can clear majority of the content in the game with this setup. But once you reach the 80s, I'm not gonna lie, you're gonna need to like mad invest into some SPs. Like mad invest in some SPs. Like, I'm not gonna lie, this is the Mega Me account. This is the potential account. You feel me? This account really got potential. You can be one of the greats easily. The blueprint, for sure. Yellow Gojo might carry. You might have some going for you, low key. Did somebody say potential? Because like no, let's ask another question. How long have you been playing the game? Because okay, you clearly have a lot of the anniversary units going on, right? But yeah, like so you probably been playing at least. Actually, no, let's see. Because obviously we had the reruns on the anniversary units, right? So like since January, okay. You know what? I'll put my hands up. For someone that's only been playing the game since January, this is actually pretty good. Pretty good. I bought the account. Yo. Did he just whip out the Rokage method? But let's see. This is a good box though. The problem is again, actually no, let's ask another question. How many SSR dupe shards do we have? Is the question. Do we have one? We have two? Three? 4, 5? How many do we got? Because I'm not gonna lie. I'm sitting here, I would put one in Yuji, maybe one in Zonji, maybe Pete Mahito, but like, you got 4? I can buy one more? Yeah, so you got 5. You got a 5 piece? Okay. Then that like saves everything. That saves everything. That unironically saves everything, because then you could just give it to every single main character that you would kind of, because like, hold on, actually wait a minute. Let's take another gander. This is important. I'm not gonna lie, like I just had like my third eye awaken. This is very important. Oh man. Ooh, floor 86 is gonna fry you. No red Yuta. Actually, no. There's potential still. Actually, where's it? Do we have red Bara here? Chat, do we have red Bara? Am I blind? I think I'm blind. Or is there no red Bara? Oh, chat, there's no red Bara. Ooh, wee. That's tough. That's tough. Let's see. Again, you have 4. You can get 5. Here's what I did. Okay, I personally gave every single one of my units from first anniversary global at least A1. Okay, at least A1. So I had max output Yuji A1, I had Mahito A1, Sukuna A1, Toto A1. I gave them all A1, right? And then my Zonji, I mean, I have him A3, but I feel like Zonji at A1 is a very comfortable unit to have. And then like 0.2 Gojo is a unit that you can cruise off A0 because he's just a unit that you want him to just do his thing and then leave. Because unless like you got the A5 stacked 0.2 Gojo, right? You're not clearing floor 89, for example, with just 0.2. You're probably hitting the halfway margin, or like if you're a player like me that spends, you're probably hitting like over a little bit of around like 75% of the boss's HP, and then you need a backup unit to finish up the job. So you would already need a strong foundation before you get the full benefit of 0.2 Gojo when you hit end game content. But considering your situation, you probably aren't at end game content at the moment. So here's the thing: if you want to make some mistakes, you want to do some things, I would just give A1 to the peoples. But at the same time, if I were you, I would also wait. I would also be patient because half anniversary for JP is next month. So you can see all the cool stuff that's going to come out there because, you know, what could happen? You can invest like, oh yeah, let me put A1 in like Zonji, and then half anniversary has some like super cracked yellow taijutsu or something, or among like the same margins for like X output Yuji or Toto or whatever, anything. So I shouldn't summon on Shoko and Momo. That would be like the worst decision you could ever possibly make. You would be cooked. You would be fried. Endgame 80 plus. Here's the thing. A lot of people think Endgame is 80 plus. I believe Endgame for Tower is 71 plus. 71 plus is my margin for Endgame. Once you reach 71 plus. Because once you reach 71 plus, like you can't do like the unique gimmick stuff you can do in the 60s, like with like the red Gojo, like Infinite Void stuff. Let's see. You think Zone Yuji is as good as Blue Yuta, Yellow Sukuna, and Red Yuji? I mean, have you seen the damage that boy pumps out? I mean, listen, because I can clear the hardest yellow taijutsu content in the game with the same speed and efficiency as my blue Yuta. My A3 Zonji cleared floor 84 in 14 turns as his main DPS, and then like the fastest clear I have of my Yuta is like 15 on floor 81, for example. Like, he is a demon. That boy is a demon. Like, I have no problems giving that Yuji his flowers because I feel like a lot of people don't see the full benefit of him because they don't really know how to use him. You feel me? Good night, Sunrad. Good night, my dear friend. So, final decision for shards. Okay, maybe I missed it, but where are you in the game? Where are you in the game currently? As a free to play, which one is better? Go for the choice banner or wait until anniversary and go WoW for pulls? Okay. It depends if you're talking about like the actual anniversary, which is happening what happens in November, or half anniversary. Because when we get the April wishlist banner on global, we'll probably have like at least a smidgen of an idea of what half anniversary for JP could possibly be. Or in the fact that, like, for example, I don't know how long the banner lasts, but you could also wait until like the last day before you go gung ho, right? But for half anniversary, I mean, they're 99.9% of the time are going to have units of infinitely better value than what like some units that are probably going to be coming to standard banner very soon are going to give you. How good is A1 Yellow Toji? You can use them to clear floor 84 if you have an established team. Floor 50, yeah, don't spend any of those shards. Mm-mm. And just like that, mm-hmm. And just like that, chat. That ends the dialogue. You're on floor 50. You don't even need to spend those shards. You do not. You do not. You don't need to spend them at all. You do not need to spend them at all. You're good. You're 1,000% good. You can hold on to that. You're probably not even going to need to look at those. I don't even know what to tell you when you're gonna have to look at those. That's all. How high can I go with those units? I mean, your cutoff might just be like, off the top of my head, you're probably not beating floor 79. Most likely not beating floor 80. Ooh, wait. Off the top of my head, for sure not beating floor 77. Because, like, we talking floor 80, boom. Red Jujutsu, you don't got no Yuta, you don't got no Nobara, cooked. Floor 79, you got A1 Sukuna, that's cool. Actually, you probably could do something with A1 Sukuna, but it's going to be mad RNG. Probably more RNG than you would willingly want to do, especially if you're going for secret floor. 78, it's probable. Probably be a nightmare, but it's probable. 77, you're fried. 76, plausible. I've seen people main DPS it with Mahito. Wait, I said 75 for this? 76. 75, not hard. It's not hard. I'm not gonna lie, you should be solid for every single green taijutsu content for sure. What is it? Unk, do you think Half Annie is coming to global? Of course. Oh, you said when do you think? If they pull another weird thing like they did with the actual anniversary, I can see us getting it like maybe a month after or a couple weeks after. Let's see. You know what, chat? These water bottles are hitting me very hard. Quick bathroom break, quick intermission. I'll be talking to y'all in chat through my phone, okay? Okay. Chat, I have returned. I've returned. I had to make sure my kidneys were functioning. But let's see, what's the dialogue going on? Hi, sorry to be late. I had to take my dog for a vet appointment. How much did I miss? Actually, did I answer that before I walked? I don't even remember. I have dementia. But you didn't miss much. We've been doing a lot of farming. Actually, how many mats did I get? See, look, like, bro, you do 99. I don't even have enough to fully level up a character. I'm skipping every single banner until they drop SSR Ichiji. I'll see you on 6th anniversary, brother. 74. Let me see what 74 is. Ooh, hold on. Let me open Discord again. I closed it out. God. Actually, no, you have 0.2 Gojo. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, 74, easy clear. What's 73? Oh yeah, 73 is gonna give you some trials and tribulations, but you have 0.2 Gojo. You can use them on there. You can use them on there too. You can use 73 with 0.2. Not having Shoko is gonna be killer though, so you're gonna be like heal rec bit spamming out of like your mind. And like you would also probably need to invest in like Yellow Mechamaru. 72, you have max output Yuji and Mahito, that floor. And you have what is it? Red Gojo? Yeah, that floor's fried. That's light work. 71. You have Shoko, Yuji, and Toto. This floor is light work, no reaction. In fact, like, your cutoff might just be right here. It might just be right here. Floor 77, yeah, you're getting mogged. Unless, like, you heavily invest and try and do, like, the 4-turn Hollow Purple Gojo clear. Well, I feel like my account sucks now. It's not that your account sucks. It's just that when you play Phantom Parade, here's the thing. If your box is good enough, you can high key just auto clear some of the hardest content in the game. But there's also just like some specific things from some specific floors where you low key need to use an extra bit of brain power if you don't have the correct units or the correct awakenings to clear content. Isn't Shoko coming on the wish list? Yes, on that banner? Yes, because it's up to Kusakabe. Can't clear floor 86. Are you saying you can't clear floor 86 or he can't clear floor 86? Because he for sure cannot clear floor 86. That's for sure. Let's see. Is 0.2 Gojo that broken? I mean, the reason why 0.2 Gojo is good to use in the 70s is because of his passive, right? Because no matter what happens, even though the game auto depletes your ult gauge, right, in the 70s if you're not mono, as long as it hits 11 turns, he will have his ultimate no matter what. So if you can survive on a floor, let's say you're having like difficulties on the floor, as long as you can survive those 11 turns, you should be good because his debuff will still apply no matter what. And obviously the unlimited void status effect too. I feel like 0.2 Gojo's broken, but it feels like he's being treated like a god. Oh, you'll never see me treat him like a god. Like, I still hold the merit of the opinion that he's not like a necessity unit. He's still not. To this day, he's not a necessity. The code team is oversaturated this year with new DPS and support. Really love the pull for Yellow Yuta, but I have Fuga and Teen Gojo. That is true, but at least with Yuta, for example, he is a mixed fighter. So for the people that don't have Zonji or Fuga Sukuna, they get the benefit of having a 2-in-1 deal. And like, I also understand though if you're also adding like Urushi, for example, because like a yellow taijutsu right after having a yellow mixed fighter is low key a crazy idea. I feel like Geto and Miguel's necessity for 0.2 Gojo, definitely one or the other. One or the other. Both, it completes everything about him, but it's definitely one or the other. Yo, Jay, sup? What's good, Zen? Denji, how are you doing? Let's see. Who should I put on my wish list? If you are pulling on that banner, for you specifically, like, let me close Discord again. Yo, my brain is low key crazy. Let's see. If I were you, Yellow Shoko. Oh my. Oh my. Yellow Shoko. Choso. We'll just start with that. Yellow Shoko and Choso. That if you are summoning on it. When do y'all think the first 5 JJK0 units are coming to standard? You think they're coming to standard? Yo, that's not happening. It's not happening. Sorry, it's just not happening. Unk, I wanted you to know your opinion. Should I summon on Teen Nanami or Urame? It depends on what your yellow looks like, and it depends on what your red looks like, but I'm leaning towards more to Nanami. Just came from your summon video, and it's hilarious how badly Cursed Spirit School didn't want to come home. It's because everybody in the Discord chat kept trying to curse me, so I couldn't get Cursed Spirit School. You know what? I still pitied it. I still got it, and I will get it A5 with some uni dupes, okay? I just bought an SSR ticket. Who should I use it on? With your box and considering the current scope, because if you're talking about this ticket right here, considering your box, and you only have red Mahito as like your only Jujutsu, I'm gonna be honest, bro. I would just throw the ticket in the red Bara, call it a day. Hey man, I don't know if you read my comment I left on the live, but you should do account reviews for a vid. I did have that as like an idea, but the problem is when I had that idea, like 3 other Phantom Parade YouTubers were doing it at the exact same time. And like, here's the thing. There is a lot of video ideas I have that I have in like the brain, right? That I want to execute, but because I upload daily, I like to space them out. I never want to look like I'm flow stealing anybody, right? I don't want to look like I'm stealing anybody's flow, right? So if somebody does an idea before me, or if mass amount of people are doing an idea before me, I just won't do it. But I might, since like that little trend died down. Lol, no Momo. Maybe you could do Momo. Do you need Nanami if you have Mahito and Megami? It depends, because like it depends. For example, like, do you have max output Yuji as well? Because you also got to take into consideration, like we go here, right? We go here. You hit this part of the game without Teen Nanami, and you don't also have like max output Yuji, you're going to suffer very badly. You're going to be in pain, emotional pain, a lot. So, because here's the thing, a lot of people will be like, you don't need insert unit because it has been cleared without insert unit under insert circumstances, but then none of them take into consideration that the circumstances that clear are just filled with pain and suffering. Like, yes, you could possibly clear with your units with three broken limbs, their liver was ripped out, and it took you 37 hours straight on a caffeine binge to do it. But that doesn't mean that it's like something that somebody should willingly do, right? Like, just because you can do it under some ridiculous circumstances doesn't mean that you should do it under some ridiculous circumstances. I remember you were talking about dropping a tier list and the next day 3 people dropped theirs. Yeah, I'm telling you, like, I will get inspiration and then just like, if somebody else does it or posts it before me, I'll just scrap it. I never want to look like I'm copying somebody. Let's see. I'm pretty sure Luna sent something there. Unk, you should clear floor 89 with the curse setup. Are you talking about your setup? I don't know if I want to do that. That sounds like suffering. And I cleared the floor using SR Inumaki on the team to clear alt gauge on the boss. Actually, wait. I feel like most people in the what is it here didn't actually Let me open because I'm pretty sure I tagged what is it, Snobbish Beast on the message. I did. No, I didn't. Oh my gosh. Shut up, it's Ghost Story. No, I was talking to Sunrad about it for like 30 seconds, and I tagged Snobbish Beast on my Hydro clear. So let me turn on the display thing again real quick. So display capture. So for the people that watch the SR Inumaki video for like floor 81, I also did the exact same for 89. I recorded it, I just haven't uploaded the video. Now, obviously, you have to use some very extracurricular circumstances for this, but the fact that I can use my Volume 0 SR GOAT, it's not about the damage, it's about the util, chat. Look at the guide from Rizzler. Does anybody know if Rizzler has a new account yet? Can I clear floor 80 without Yuta? I ask, but even if you say no, I'll try because I hate his alt gauge restriction. Yeah, you can clear without Yuta. Again, it's a miserable experience, but yeah, you can clear without Yuta. What happened to his old? Both of his YouTube and his Discord got hacked. But what is it? Let's see. Show the chat my team for real. Hold on. Tag me with your team real quick. I'm thinking of buying Celestial Pass currently at 0 cubes wasted on Choso Banner. Should I buy now or during half Annie? The Celestial Pass has benefit no matter like what is it? No matter what time you buy it. Like the Celestial Pass is more than just cubes and free summons. You also get the extra 200 AP every single day. You also get the boost to getting the Beacon of Training and JP. There's just a lot of value you can get. So I wouldn't even wait. I would just go for it. Like I buy it every month. So 84 is impossible without Zonji, Toji, or Kusakabe. I don't care. You know what? Let me go back in me and Mub's DMs real quick. Y'all be saying things are impossible. Huh. Y'all be saying things are impossible. In fact, let me open up my YouTube real quick. Y'all just be saying things. Hold on. Unk got you. Unk about to show y'all something. This was something that Sunrad showed me. Okay? Oh, look at me. Hey, look, there's me in the corner. You guys see me? Look at that. I'm so cool. You see this? No Zonji, no Shoko, no Kusakabe, no Yorame, no Junpei, no Kaido. Nothing is impossible in Phantom Parade. 72 subscribers. The most ridiculous Phantom Parade stuff you will ever see is just chilling on some JP Players YouTube channel. I'm telling you. And if y'all want to see the team, diabolical. An absolutely diabolical team. 100%. This is a special grade level team. The maxed out SPs. Holy Lord. Like, trust me. Because here's the thing. People will see a video like this, right? People will see a video like this. And they'll be like, yeah, guys, like, you like, Shoko's not a necessity. Kusakabe's not a necessity. All those units aren't a necessity because you can clear it without it. And then they'll reference a run like this. And, like, it's a run that would low-key drive you insane. Please send the link, brother. Sunrad actually sent it in the Discord server. It's actually already in the Discord. I don't have my YouTube stream all the way open on here, but this run is hilarious to me. Toji though, true, but this run is hilarious. I think it's funny. Runs like these, look at me in the background. But time for the domain investigation shaft. Oh, you're right. Actually, hold on. Luna also tagged me on their thing. That's me and Mub's DM, let's say. Like, do you guys see how tragic this is? Do you guys see how tragic this team is? Trying to clear floor 89 under these circumstances? This is just brings a man to tears. How could you ever be stuck in such extracurricular circumstances? I know, listen, because I know P Mega also suffered the same amount trying to do it. Like, the A0 Miguel and the A0 0.2. Because here's the thing. I cleared a floor now with no problem, but I feel like A1 Miguel, low-key, is such a game changer. It works, but oh my god, is it pain? Oh yeah, trust me. I'm so glad that to this day, like despite the fact that there were so many people during the beginning phases of Phantom Parade's release, they were like, you know what? Guys, Volume Zero Ghetto isn't even that good, guys. Just skip Volume Zero Ghetto. He's not good. I invested day one. Day one. I just realized I have the gameplay going in the background. Like, yo, again, absolute madness, by the way. Another thing as well, they are running like Kusakabe's healing rec bit. And I will say, I do want to get this rec bit to like A5. Because this rec bit, it's a banger. I like, especially for like floor 90 clears, a banger rec bit. This is random. I just drew the Teen Nanami. Since I hate Momo as a character and I need to use a unit, what makes you hate Momo in specific? Yo, you know it's fried when we're hitting the skill 2 Yaga Lab for DPS. And for the debuff. Oh my. The only reason why they're struggling is because the A0 is 0.2 and Miguel for real. On God. Listen, P Mega, he has the method locked down. You just need a little awakening or two. You feel me? Like, you look at this and there's no way this is real, right? You just have to accept the fact that it's real. Using Sukuna as a buffer is a crazy method. Ghetto makes a huge difference with his consistent debuffs. That is true. Like, every Ghetto character, low-key, is high value in my eyes because of that passive they have, where it's just like they regain 20 CE per turn. I hate Blue Yuji. Can't wait to have Maki at the end of the month. I love Blue Yuji. That's my best friend. The best of luck for 89. Listen, I believe in Luna. I mean, Luna cleared with like A0 Yuta pretty handedly on floor 86. That impressed me, right? All we need is just the 89, and then we just gotta get the 90 going. I too invested day one on global release on Ghetto. Exactly, based. You were the best. She's poorly written in JJK and her kid is just not fun in my opinion. Fair. Speaking of Momo, why does every unit of her has a sus pose? Another excellent question. I feel like another question we should ask is why did they like absolutely annihilate her hairline in her red unit? Unk, what are your thoughts on the new OC characters releasing on JP? I'm excited. I'm excited for it. I'm not expecting him to be like the best unit in the game or anything, but I'm glad that we're getting units that we can't really fully expect what they're about to a certain extent because I can imagine he could be like a change state unit, right after his ultimate, and also he's a taijutsu character. I love taijutsu units, so I would never say no to that. I mean, he could be mixed. I don't know, but OC characters opens up the ability for him to give us 80 more OC Gojos. True. Like, I'm gonna be honest, I 1,000% expect for us to get at least 2 more Gojos this year. 2 more. And somehow we'll get a Sukuna as well. They're like the Gokus. You know what I'm saying? Like how Dokkan has like the Goku into fusions. The Goku into fusions equivalent we have for Phantom Parade is Gojo. And some people would say Yuji as well. But I feel like some people forget that after Zone G, it took us like a whole year to get a new Yuji unit. That made me a little depressed. I invested on day one on the wrong server, got shafted, switched to Europe because I was accidentally on Asia. Listen, when the game first came out, I picked Korea because North America wasn't even an option for me when the game first released. So I've been playing on Korea ever since. I'm disappointed that he is yellow instead of blue. That is true. That is true. I feel like blue definitely needs a standard taijutsu, like an updated one. Even though Blue Maki is really, really good, really cool, I feel like they just need another option. Let's see. I want the OC character that can weave fabric. We'll probably just get them all trickled out very slow. I feel like all the characters, like the OC characters that are on like the prison arc, like I guess you can say preview art, are probably going to get units. Which Gojos do you think they'll give us? The summer outfit Gojo from leaks and Volume 0 Gojo. Imagine they do with him what they did with Panda unit where he could ult once. I'd cry. That's still the worst decision. Like one of the worst decisions they ever did in the game. Absolutely mutilated Green Panda with that. I want units from Season 3 first instead of OC. Oh man, if only if you saw what they said. Y'all ain't getting Culling Games units till the big December of 2026. Yeah, you're cooked. Let's see. Damn, why is Toji doing so much damage? Because, okay, the unique thing about this floor, right, is that it's a buff floor. Toji's kit has built-in self-buffs. So even though, like, there's no Shoko, there's no Kusakabe, Toji is buffing himself, and that's what matters. His skill 2, before it changes to Pierce, is a buff. A3 Toji doing work has me looking at him different. Is this A3 or is it A2? I'm pretty sure it's A2. Or am I, like, tweaking out? From the preview. Hold on. Uncast activated Sharingan. Okay, it is A3. It is A3. JJK0 Gojo should have been blue. It would have been so fun. Yeah, now you kind of have to wonder, like... I mean, because we already have green, so now the options is only yellow and red. And I feel like there's a higher likelihood of us losing out on being able to use Teen Joe. But at the same time, like, I don't know. Do you guys think Volume 0 Gojo should be a mixed fighter? I think he should be. I think he should be a mixed fighter, in my personal opinion. Because, like, I wouldn't want him to be green, because then there would be 3 green Gojos. Maybe red? I don't know. Same name update. Please. Please. Oh yeah, their game crashed, so they had to reset. Yeah. Kenjaku this month end probably. Yeah, that's what leaks are saying. 0 Jujutsu crystals so far. Are y'all getting shaft on a domain investigation? That's so tough. I think next Sukuna will be, and the debuffer will be a good spin. Oh man, if you think we're waiting that long for a new Sukuna unit, man, we're definitely getting another Sukuna that's like from the pre-season 3 era. What are we thinking of the possibilities of getting an Annie Sendai trio theme? Considering the fact that we already had the announcement that we aren't getting any season 3 content till December, very, very low likelihood. Very low likelihood. You see how the, like, I'm looking at Toji move and I'm like, man, I really got this unit at A0. That's frying me. Hopefully he's the first adult Gojo that doesn't have a turn limit in this kit. Oh, man. You can keep those hopes and prayers up, my friend. Same name update for everyone except Gojo and Sukuna. If they do drop him anytime soon, I feel like there's zero chance he's yellow. They've been dropping so many yellow units lately. You know, I also felt like that there would be a zero chance that they've released any more future yellow units in general, and then they've released borderline 3 yellow units already to start out. Like, we had Sukuna, then we had Urame, now we have Yuta, and now we have Urushi. And then we still have no idea what color Kenjaku is going to be. Yeah, JJK0 Gojo can be seen using red in hand-to-hand combat during his fight with Miguel. If he's red, it wouldn't mess up with DJ all that much, especially if he's a DPS. Yeah, look, I'm not going to lie. It would be a ridiculous bag fumble if they were to, for some reason, make, Volume 0 Gojo anything but a main DPS. Especially considering the fact that he was trying to speed run his fight against Miguel. I can see him as like another 0.2 Gojo-like character. Maki and Naoya are definitely this main Annie units. I'd hope not. I feel like there's way too many people that are up in arms with Naoya being an anniversary unit. I know Japan loves him, but Japan also loves Megami. Okay? Or at least the manga readers love Megami. I'd be more open arms for a goated Megami unit over Stink Aura Naoya. What do you think the next JJK0 banner will look like, split into half with 2 units on 2 banners or 4 units on 1 banner? I'm not gonna lie, I don't think they would do four units on 1 banner unless like they're feeling very, very, very generous. And that's asking Sumzap and Billy to feel generous? Come on. Honestly, don't know what it would look like. Because, like, I am expecting Volume 0 Gojo. But, like, I don't know. I really don't know. Like, all I'm expecting is Volume 0 Gojo. Maybe they could give me another, you know what I'm saying? I wouldn't mind another Geto. As a Geto fan, of course. I'm a Geto fan. We all want Kenjaku to be a red Jujutsu DPS. What about Jogo? You ever think about Jogo's feelings? Nah, Naoya's a new character. We need that. Nah, you could keep that. I'm not gonna lie. They could keep Naoya forever, and I'd be fine with it. No lie. That's how much I detest. I detest that character. Bro, can you do hard domain on 5-6? What does that mean? Isn't Jogo kind of mid? Jogo my goat. Do you have the suggest lineup? What do you mean by that? The day Naoya's released is the day JP makes the most money. In order for JP to break any records, right? In order for JP to break any records for the game would have to reach like what, like over 12 or 13 million dollars in a single month. That's not happening. Now, if he were to hit like, you know, the release dates of like 0.2 Gojo or like Sukuna or like anniversary numbers, I'd be like, oh wow, y'all really love Naoya, but I don't know. Is it possible to beat floor 84 of A3 Toji without Kusakabe? Yeah. Love the unit, hate the character. Interesting. It's a well, I just read that question. What is your preferred memory for Blue Sukuna? Mostly Pride, depending on the floor. I would take Ranta Zeni before Naoya, based. You know, at the big bag, I always knew you were the GOAT. I always knew you were the GOAT. I ain't never doubted you for a second. They should do a Jogo versus Sukuna Jogo unit to show that he is low-key top 5 in the verse. He's low-key in the game already. My maximum meteor GOAT. Junichi over Naoya, you know ball. You know ball. You know what I'm saying? That's Toji's brother right there. Like that's infinitely more aura. Come on. Who's your favorite unit in the game to use? Zonji. It's funny, I literally made a like a 50-minute long video that I've yet to upload. I've recorded it, but I need to edit it. Of me just yapping about my top 25 favorite units in the game. So that's actually going to be a video. But yeah, Zonji, for sure. Not even Green Toto. I don't think there's any unit in the space-time of Phantom Parade that can even meet, like, that can meet my enjoyment, my satisfaction for using Zonji. I can't even say he's a you have to be there type of moment. He's still goated. There is no, oh man, he just had to be there for his prime. He's still in his prime. He's still that guy. Is that including JP characters or no? Man, if you include JP characters, it still don't matter. I'm still picking Zonji. 1,000 times out of 1,000. The additional action king. Yeah, but like having the ability to do more than that just exists. I don't know. What if I feel like I'm missing context? Never realized we could see Red Gojo and Zonji's art. Oh yeah, you can also see Zonji and Gojo's art as well. In the background. It would help Blue Sukuna a lot if he didn't nullify alt gauge for 50 turns law. And it's funny. And it's funny. Because knowing that they didn't change that for Red Yuta, that also means they're not going to change it for Sukuna, most likely. Ino has additional action. He does, but he gets nerfed in additional action state. Yuji's the only character in the game that he gets additional action, and he doesn't get nerfed. Ino and Jogo both get nerfed in additional action status. It's tragic. I know. It's tragic. Where's Jogo at? Where's my A0 demon? The 13,000 combat power is always so funny to me every time I see it. The infamous Cursed Spirit School group, I haven't seen that one since the Heian era. I'm not gonna lie, I thought I wasn't gonna see it ever considering how my summons went. Like, as soon as I pulled this rec bit, man, I went straight to the cube shop and just bought the uni for it. Zonji and 0.2 are so fun to use. Taijutsu in general is fun. See, I'm not gonna lie, Big Bag, the more you speak, the more based you get. Taijutsu units are just, I'm not gonna lie, Taijutsu units are just some of my favorite units in the game. I like my units that just punch things in the face very hard. Blue Yuta for me is the most fun I've had playing the game. That ain't ridiculous to say. That is not ridiculous to say. I find SP Saki and Urame very fun. I can imagine Urame would be fun. I still have not found like the full enjoyment from using Saki because I've never been in a situation where I really needed to use her. Dogon, my goat. Listen, if they were to release a banner unit Dogon, I would be hyped for that. I don't care. Sue me. I'd be hyped for a banner unit Dogon. Say what you want. A banner unit Dogon would feed generations. Guys, I'm gonna put Current Spirit School on my Mahito. Taijutsu units are peak, bro. You know ball. Dogon was done so dirty for no reason. His animations look good too. I'm not saying like he has one of the best card arts in the entire game. Some of the most coolest looking skills in the game too. Just for him to be absolute butt cheeks. I kind of like Hydro's kit. I have always not been a very big fan of Hydro's kit. I just don't like how he plays. Like, he is one of those units that just feel very clunky. I like Taijutsu units because in a verse where everyone can do nuke techniques, it's funny to imagine someone beating the Baba Booey out of them in a hand-to-hand fight. Fair. I just like seeing hand-to-hand action going on because I feel like those animations low-key have like the most effort put into them is when they're running hands. A banner unit of Dogon would probably get me to summon. I would be hyping that unit up to the moon. Here's the thing. On the JP side of the game, when they announced Choso and Dogon, I was hyped for both units equally, and you have no idea how depressed I was when everybody was saying that Dogon was trash. Choso over Hojo, not up for debate. Facts. Facts. I'm not gonna lie. I was seeing people that were saying yeah, people are saying that you can skip Hydro for Choso, but like Hydro like destroys Choso in terms of damage. And I'm not gonna lie, I'm not falling for that propaganda because what is it? Dio did a video for what is it? The limited tower floor 3 clear he did in like 11 turns, and there was like, you know, he kind of basically did a damage comparison with obviously Choso being slot 3 and Hydro being slot 4, and Hydro only did 2 million more damage than Choso. And I believe they were both A1. So I'm sitting here and I'm like, people be saying that on the Discord servers and all that stuff. I'm like, do y'all actually be playing the game? Or do you guys like, I don't know. I see a lot of takes about Phantom Parade, and every time I see it, I get so flabbergasted because I'm like, I feel like we play completely different games. And sometimes, maybe that is the case. I posted my normal domain investigation clear using Inumaki. My hard mode clear will be soon. Trust. I posted it in your Discord. Tisk, 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 tisk. What the hell is this auto team? It's the team that I want to get character rank points on because you get character rank points for, what is it? For clearing with domain investigation with certain units. And I want these units to get the rank ups. Black Flash makes me smile. That's why I like Nanami even if he's mid. I mean, at least the new Yuji that came out, you know, they're peak. I don't know if I agree with Muda over Hojo, to be honest. I mean, I will say this. In terms of the most difficult content in the game, an Illusory Tower for Green Jujutsu, Muda clears it faster, without a shadow of the doubt. Unless you can somehow manifest a 4-turn clear on floor 79 with Hojo, Muda's already done that. So in terms of like the actual hardest content in the game, for Tower specifically, Muda got that. Muda got that. For sure. LARP Overdrive, that is how I feel whenever I talk about some of the people in the game. Like, I'm not gonna lie, I brought this up before when I first started making content for the game. But I did say before that I can tell, like, the stage of Tower that you're in, depending on the opinions you have about in the game. Like, you can definitely tell how people understand the game from their takes. The disaster curses deserve more love in this game, where banner unit Hanami and Dagon. Facts. We have a banner unit Mahito. We have a banner unit Jogo. We need a banner unit Hanami and Dagon. I stand on it. And I also want the banner unit Hanami to run hands. Like, listen, she was running hands in the manga. She was running hands in the anime. Like, listen, make her a mixed fighter. Because, I mean, she is a cursed spirit, right? You know? And she's throwing hands, make it mix. Make her like Mahito. Make her throw hands, make her throw out all the wood spikes, do all the cool stuff. I need it. None of this support nonsense for the queen. But when someone asks if a limited character will get added to standard, you can tell pretty quick. Listen, I'll say this, dude. Phantom Parade is one of those games where just objectively full of some extreme LARPers. Like, the Dunning-Kruger effect lives in Phantom Parade. Like, there is a demon in the game that forces itself out of new players' screens, tear their screens in half, injects its fingers in their brains, uploads the Dunning-Kruger effect, and they just go crazy, yapping their gums off. Like, there is nobody that will try to correct you on Phantom Parade more than somebody that definitely has no idea how to play the game. Green Megami, just saying. I mean, Green Megami is good. Don't get it twisted. I prefer running Green Megami over Hojo. I'm not saying that he's a better unit, but I find Green Megami more fun to play. I need to run the full Disaster Curse team, bro. Listen, Jogo's red, Mahito's red. I mean, what is it? The Phantom Metal Hanami's red. Give us a red banner Dagon? Question mark. I'd rather have a Finger Bearer Cursed than Nalia. Hell nah. Base P Mega. Curse Nalia next Phantom Metal unit. You heard it first. No, it's Kuro. I want Cockroach Man. I mean, actually, I'd prefer if Cockroach Man had a banner unit, but that's just me. I hope Nalia never gets released, not gonna lie. I'm so glad that my chat has so many base people. I'm so glad my chat has so many base people. Can't wait for him to make a Sukuna for the 7 seconds of screen time he got in this season. He's low-key in his own body. And you know what? We will all summon no matter what. Bro, the amount of time I've had to explain to people why Tijo is better right now than Fuga is insane. That's because a lot of people don't... Well, I mean, again, circumstantial. Because of the fact, like, okay, you have floor 90, right? Obviously, you put Sukuna in floor 87, you put Sukuna in sweep, overall superior unit. But I feel like the Phantom Parade community is just like the general anime manga community where they're all very reactionary and they low-key can't think above of a third grade level. Everything must be surface level. Everything has no nuance. Nothing. I've cleared all of Tower today. My opinion of certain units have changed, especially Junpei, as it should. As it should. The goat pay. I guaranteed he made you live throughout that entire run. The Phantom Metal unit is the Locust Curse Trust. Hey, yo. I mean, he does already have, like, a playable model in-game. They have the skills ready. They just need to add more Phantom Metal units, period, to be honest. Yeah, I wouldn't even mind if they added, like, some SR Phantom Metal units that are just, like, some miniature supports. Or, like, just in general. We went through, like, the Goodwill event, right? We went through Goodwill event, then we went through OOO. Well, OOO, yeah. Origins of Obedience, and then goes over blah 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 blah. Right, we're in the Shibuya era, and we skipped over Esso and Ketchizu. We fought Esso and Ketchizu so much during year 1 of Phantom Parade, and they never became a playable unit. I don't understand how we didn't get Esso and Ketchizu. In fact, Esso and Ketchizu were playable characters in Cursed Clash. I still don't understand how they didn't get a summonable unit, or if not a Phantom Metal unit. It makes no sense. Put Esso and Ketchizu with his brothers. With his brother Chosa. Come on. Yellow Sukuna is better for single bosses. Teen Joe is better for multiple bosses. That's how I see it. And that's how it is. That's how it be. You should make a video trying to guess a person's tower floor when you ask them questions about the game. That would be pretty funny. That'd be like a game show. Yo, I'm not gonna lie. Who can I enlist in the chat or in the Discord server to play a Phantom Parade Jeopardy game? Junpei and Jogo gave me salvation throughout the process. I bet. Junpei saved me from insanity for so many stages, 69 and 77 in mine. The GOAT. The GOAT. I'm not gonna lie, because when you sit here, it's so crazy when you're talking to a new player about the game, and you're just sitting there and you're like, yeah, I'm not gonna lie, if you're running yellow, you should probably invest in Junpei and Mechamaru, and they look at you sideways. That is always the funniest thing. They're like, Junpei and Mechamaru? Yes, Junpei and Mechamaru. Come on. Rosetsu as well should be a Phantom Metal unit, bro. Too much content of Rosetsu is currently in the game for him not to be a playable unit. I'm so in. Hell yes, that sounds fun. Only way Megami is getting a limited unit if he's with Maho. I hate the fact that it's probably true. Or it would have to be like an OC style unit for like, for example, like how the first anniversary was. I'll gladly participate in a JJK Jeopardy. The Phantom Parade method. They should they should put all the curses they don't have as a playable characters in the Phantom Metal shop, especially the Finger Bearer curse. I feel like, listen, I feel like it would be a lot of fun because there's not enough cursed spirits, not enough playable cursed spirits. You know, I understand the story of JJK isn't all centered around them, but like, there's some pretty cool designs. I wouldn't mind running a full cursed spirit team because I feel like a lot of the current meta teams in the game, or like at least half of them, rely on like Shoko heals. I want to have a full team where they could just heal themselves. Independent. Yo, for real, they could just take the animation from the story. Like, I wouldn't even mind if Rosetsu's copy minions were added to the game. You know what I'm saying? Like, the 10 Shadows one, or the Sukuna copy minion he had. Just, you know, like, just add them to the... You already have them. Just add them as playable characters. I didn't even use Mechamaru for my 84 clear. I used my boy Zonji A1 as a sole DPS with Junpei, Yaga, and Shoko, and man, is Zonji cracked. The agenda stays strong. I hate the fact that my GOAT Maharaga still isn't playable. One day. One day they will figure out a way to balance that unit. Isn't there like 2 or 3 different Rosetsus depending on who he copies? Yeah, there's the Megami one, the Sukuna one. There's the Boogie Woogie one, the Toto one. So, yeah, you also said it. There's also a Toto minion for Rosetsu. Yeah. Like, we could have like a full Rosetsu squad if we wanted to. Rosetsu himself. Like, Rosetsu Toto minion, Rosetsu Sukuna minion, Rosetsu... Ah, my gosh, when you say his name so many times, it turns into a tongue twister. But Sukuna minion, and there's also like the big up, buffed up state he had where he had his domain expansion as well. So, easy. Esso and Ketchizu should be a dual unit. I feel like they should be, but considering the fact that they didn't have them like share a health bar together when we actually fought them as bosses, they'd probably be separate if they were added. Which would be fine if they did it like the same way they did with Yaga and Gakuganji, where like, you know, Yaga was the SSR and Gakuganji was the SR, where like Eso would be the SSR, and then Ketchizu would be the SR. Tinjo and Geto will be the first dual unit for real. Listen, the only way I brought this up in Charizard stream earlier, but the only way that duo units would ever work in this game, they need to add a same name update. Just how it is. Let's see. Big Maho is the reason I started playing, and you better believe if we get him, I'm no longer being free to play. Everybody has one character that they love in JJK enough that if they were to release, they would bend that free to play willpower. It's like being Natty. You know what I'm saying? Like, everybody loves their Natty card. So they gotta take roids. One time. For the one time. What would happen if Rosetsu copied Yuda's copy? They'd copy each other endlessly into a loop until one of them explodes. If we get Maho, he doesn't have the wheel animation, I'll riot. I think that is one of the coolest things about fighting Mahoraga, is seeing that wheel spin. It has a lot of aura attached to it. Best believe everyone forgot about the Grasshopper Curse, Old Man Inverse, and Haruda. Oh yeah, Awasaka? I definitely wouldn't mind an Awasaka as well. I feel like he could have a very unique defense mechanic. I mean, we could still have the OG Rosetsu that appears at the beginning of the Fukuoka arc. True, very true. Like there could be like 5 or 6 different versions of a Rosetsu. Yo, good morning. Hello. Let me look at. Hold on. Let me look at my phone harder. VG. There we go. If Mahorago's somehow not top 10, I'm gonna Fuga, Toho, and Billy. Don't forget Sunzap while you're at it. Blue Sukuna was that character for me, lol. I think he was for most people. Oh yeah, like I'm not gonna lie, in terms of like actual spending, I definitely spent the most on Blue Sukuna in general. Because imagine you run a Teen Geto and a Gojo duo unit but can't run Dijo or JJK Geto. Or JJK Zero Geto, Teen Geto on the same team. True. That's a big issue with duo units. Because, like, no matter what, duo units will probably release when the game starts running out of solo units and they start rehashing, like, old arc stuff. And it's like, okay, for example, if they made, like, a Yuji Toto unit, if it's green, well, now you can't run these two on the team. If it's red, you can't run him on the team. If it's blue, I mean, you can't run him. You also can't run OG Blue Toto, but that might not be too bad, right? And if you run yellow, then no Zonji, right? Stuff like that. Same name update needs to happen. Wait, did I unequip? Oh wait, no, I put on what? How? I'm not gonna lie, Unk just be doing things randomly. I don't know how I did that. Put that rec battle on. A full Gojo team would be the worst team imaginable. Half of the team would just leave. And it's funny because I did get hit with people arguments like, oh, dude, if people just ran a full Gojo team, they would just break the game. Brother, a full Gojo team will be very funny for low tower floors, and then you'll realize that you actually have to learn how to play the game once you start getting hard stuck. Or even people will be like, oh yeah, like if you ran both Shokos on the same team, you'd be broken. And then people just completely forget that the Shokos are mono exclusive buffers for their color category. Big Rago would make me become homeless. Sukuna made me whip out the credit card technique on my soul. I've been corrupted out of free-to-play because Geto is my favorite character, so it happened very early. Whipped out the credit card technique on Volume 0. Me too, bro, me too. Yeah, fighting Mahoraga as a top tier in the verse must be like riding a long and fun roller coaster. There's no limit to the amount I'll spend for any unit that drops. That is so true. Because like I had like red Yuta at A3 and A4 for a really, really, really long time. I got blue Yuta to A4. I don't think I'll probably do the same thing for yellow Yuta because, well, nowadays, obviously, I summon for every unit. So I can't just go, A4 for a specific unit that I really like or for a specific character I like just for the sake of making content. So sadly, I would have to like bend a knee. But it also depends if Yuta has like a lot of tickets. If Yuta gets a lot of tickets, oh man, you bet. Cha-ching, 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 cha-ching. I really hope to tag Yuji Toto for second Annie, but I was not upset that Toto got any unit. It's just conflicting. I know, it's crazy because Toto in specific had so much hype when they were first announced. Like, Yuji got clowned on, Toto had a ton of hype. Then people saw Yuji was cracked, and then all of a sudden all the love went to Yuji. And it's like everybody forgot about Toto for some reason. It was so weird. Imagining a 4 duo unit and a single mono team. They better not mess it up by making some duo of the same color having a duplicate character, or they would need to do what you asked them to do. Listen, man. Listen. Same name. Oh, I just punched my desk really hard saying that. Felt like a supervillain. Same name update needs to happen. All the color locking rules will still make things kind of the same. Exactly. But it's just how it is, man. Just how it is. Imagine a Megami that revives in the Raga. There's actually a lot of people that are very mixed on that. Some people hate that, and I understand it. Revive characters are weird, especially when I think about controversial revive characters. Shout out to all my Dokkan players, but y'all remember during the Namek celebration a couple years back with, in Super Saiyan Goku and I believe AGL Frieza, Full Power Frieza, and we had that intelligence Vegeta that revived specifically into Goku, but you never see Goku ever. I think I only saw Goku once during my entire time of using that unit. And I think I purposely had to make it happen. Yo, what's good, Haki Kage? How are you doing, my friend? First time spending real money on the game was Dejo, only to pull a fake out Hollow Purple Gojo in the last multi. Listen, I went to 250 pity on that Gojo, man, and I pre-bought his outfit. I pre-purchased the outfit. Thinking like, oh yeah, I'm gonna pull this guy no diff. Nah, 250 pity. Take it or leave it. I think the same name update would make the game more boring for building teams, even if it does help those who like to collect, especially considering the voice lines will just be played over and over. I don't think it would make the game boring. I think it would make the game more fun. I don't understand where people get it would make the game boring, because I think, like, if I could run the new Yuji with the old Yuji, I'd have a lot of fun. If I could run Nimble Body Yuji with Max Output Yuji, I think that would be fun. I don't know. I just like the idea, because it would add more variety, in my opinion. Because some people think it would be boring for team building, but like it would only be boring for team building if you don't play the hardest content in the game. Because when you reach the hardest content in the game, you're kind of forced to play in a very specific way. But like, if there's like a floor that somebody's mastered to completion and they want to run like 2 of the same unit, I feel like they should be able to, right? I mean, the same logic could be applied to Dokkan, and they were still forced to like bend a knee and give people that same name update. It's an inevitability. It just makes sense to do so. I'm not gonna lie, I said that whole bibble babble, and I am like, hold on, I gotta really scroll. Y'all were talking. JJK Phantom Parade needs the same name update stat if they're not gonna release any Cursed Bear characters, gang. You got a point. I'm about to say like you get enough UGs, you're gonna lose out on a lot. We need an SSR blue healer other than Yuta, maybe Shoko. Lol. Which version of Shoko would we even do for that at this point? We gotta lock in and make that up. I almost skipped Max G because of all the slander quotes. I summoned him just to complete the 5/5 Annie units, only for him to be the GOAT. I'm telling you, when that was going on, like, Twitter blew up and they're like, ugh, who would want an anniversary Yuji? And I'm like, what are you guys talking about? Yuji's the main character. Of course he's gonna be an anniversary unit. Are we smoking? And then he was cool. He had the coolest mechanic introduced in the entire anniversary. I stand on that. I'll argue with everybody on that. We can run hands, verbal hands on that. People really saw this and they're like, wow, another Yuji unit? This was the first Yuji in over a year. A Yuji unit haven't came out for a year. And people are like, oh wow, another Yuji unit? Yeah, another Yuji unit after 365 days. Who are you people? You don't exist. You're not real. What's up, Jay? Hello, Noah. How are you doing, my friend? Wait, Blue Yuta doesn't heal? No, he does not. Well, he heals during his combo, I'm pretty sure. That's its combo effect, maybe, I believe. Or is that just Blue Inumaki that does that? No, he and Blue Inumaki does have the heal in their combo effect. Even for Dokkan, same name is a problem, but at least Dragon Ball has a lot of characters. JJK has like 20 tops. So here's the thing. JJK has like 20 for people that only care about the main roster of characters. There is some niche. I wouldn't even say niche. They shouldn't be niche because they're just a part of the series. It's just that if they aren't the 20 in question, people throw a hissy fit that it's not the 20. People are upset when there's units of the characters that are like the main core, but when they branch out to do other things, people don't buy, people don't spend, people don't summon. So it's like everybody wants cool niche things, but nobody ever wants it when it's there in front of them. Ever. It's just how it is. It's a dilemma. Do you think they're going to give Ryu, Oro, and Yuki their domains like they gave Hanami hers? I'd believe so. I'd believe so. 100%. By the way, when Geto came out and paid €20 before getting his buff, he was unusable and became even better with his SP buff. I don't think he was unusable. I used him for a very, very... Whoa. Was that a Baba Booey? Who was that? Who was that? LMAO 4767 with the $5 dono? Dap me up. Ooh, I don't even know if my mic picked up that dap, because if I go too loud, like, it'll just break the microphone. But thank you. Thank you for the 5 bones, my dear friend. With these units coming out, which would you want? Ghost Story, shut up for a second. I'm sorry, the $5 have me stuck in Infinite Void. With these units coming out, which would you put to must summon to skip? Yarame, Momo, Blue Yaga, Green Nanami, and Yuta. Need a game plan for cubes. Alright, my friend. This is how we're going to do it, okay? Yarame is a very solid debuff. Can also work as the main DPS, but they should be a debuffer sub-DPS type role, right? If you're rocking with Yellow Sukuna, especially if you have Yarame's banner rec bit, they work together flawlessly. You can also use them with Tinjo. Also works flawlessly. However, is it a necessity? No. Because you can comfortably clear all content in the game currently with the current set of standard supports for Yellow. So I would put her as like not a necessity, right? Momo, also not a necessity. But like Momo may be cool for you if you're missing like Red Nanami, for example. But he's also available to summon on. And also if I guess you're lacking debuffers for like floor 86, for example, because like her passive can't be nerfed. So if you're lacking on, like, maybe Mahito, I wouldn't even say Mahito, because Mahito's irreplaceable. What can I say? You know, forget what I said. Not Mahito. That's the GOAT. Like, Red Megami. You're missing, like, him, right? That's really it. Like, if you're missing Red Megami. But, like, Momo, in terms of being a buffer, her max stat buffs are only, like, if you put, like, max turn to max turn, she only does 20 or 30% more than SR Yaga. I think me and P Mega were literally bumping, like, it's either me or P Mega or me or somebody else. We're literally like headbutting over this concept. I don't remember. You know I have bad memory, chat. And then Blue Yaga, I'm always going to say yes to a stat buffer. I'm not going to lie. Even though at the moment, the only content most difficult content you can reasonably use them on, where it's like, oh yeah, like, you know, you can get the full benefit of the unit, is 79 and like 85. And 85 is a cakewalk for anybody with an established box. 79 is like painful, no matter if you have an established box or not, unless you're doing like the 6-turn nuke strat. And then Green Nanami is good, right? But as it currently stands, we have this Yuji. If you have this Toto, you're low-key fine. Because like the green taijutsu content in this game is, I would say 82 is painful. Very painful. Very, 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 very painful. But you could do it. You can do it, right? Without Toto. So not a super necessity. And Yuta, if you don't have Sukuna, you don't have Zonji, you know what I'm saying? He does both damage types. And he can also main DPS floor 90. So none of these units are truly like a logical necessity for you to have, right? And at least the ones that you listed out. None of them are like a necessity. But it also highly depends on your box. That's a very key thing with a lot of the units that have been coming out since 0.2 Gojo. Is that there is no such thing as a necessity unit for everyone's box, but there are necessity units for specific people's boxes. Okay? So hopefully I tried to hit majority of the notes that you would, I guess, need to make your judgment. Because there is a lot of nuance to the conversation for each and every single one of those units. Like a lot of nuance. Which is why, especially when I am speaking about units with y'all, I try to say, make your own decisions at the end of the day. Because only you know your box. You know, even though you can send it to me on Discord at any time, right? But sometimes I won't be there to respond. But assess your box, assess what you're struggling with, patch the issues that you have, and you will be good, my friend. If you have any more questions following up, and if you are in the Discord, or if you haven't joined the Discord, you could also follow up with me whenever I am awake, whenever I'm conscious. But thank you for the 5 bones. Thank you. I appreciate it. Anybody that donated my goat. My goats. Let's see. Let's peep the rest of the fellow talkers. Law of Bleach Brave Souls is popping out Ichigo's every month. Well, it definitely felt like that. Yeah, but I love Ichigo. I don't mind that. I would like to see a unit for the guy that came with Toto and Shibuya. I know what you're talking about. Nita. Actually, I wonder if we can get them to pop up. Hold on. Wait. Wait, no. Do we got to reset it from the home screen and then go to formation? We're going to get Nita to pop up. I don't think we're going to get the method done. Chat, I don't think we're going to get the method. None of them are must summons. Yeah, P-Mega knows ball. Hello, Mr. D. I don't know if I've ever seen you in my chat before. I know I see you in Charizard, but welcome to the stream, my friend. If you go to the wiki and look at post adjustments, Blue Ghetto skill 2, he only did 75% Jujutsu damage increase instead of the 150 right now. I still used him nonetheless. He still worked for me. 70k cubed, 520 pity points saved for the anniversary. I am skipping Yellow Yuta. He is not a must-have. I'm kind of a Urame glazer. Oh yeah, I see. Oh, trust me. After our conversation yesterday, you was locked in on that. Holy, we have a lot of messages. Let's see. Me too, but mainly because I love ice-based powers, and they made a very good support that ignores debuff reduction. Yuta is a necessity because he's the GOAT. Fair enough. I have all limited units except Miguel. All limited units except the real blue taijutsu GOAT. Tragic. Yuta and Urame are just busted together. I'm so hyped to get them on global since that's where most of my units are. I mean, I want to use them both too. Red Yuta is the only Yuta that became power crept due to the release of Jogo. Is Shadow Dragon high-key cooking with that chat? Let me know. We get all limiteds first banners, just how it is. Red Yuta did not get power grip by Jogo. I have no idea what P-Mega's talking about. Kenjaku is my GOAT. I bet you're going to be excited when you see the Kenjaku reveal later this month. Are any units right now must summons? There is no such thing as a must summon in Phantom Parade. I feel like that needs to be a video I need to make. There is no such thing as a must summon in Phantom Parade. Every single person that says insert character to must summon, it's propaganda. That's all. You know what? Forget it. Propaganda. Everything's propaganda. Who is your favorite unit / kit right now? My GOAT. We're going to go back to it. Look at him. Look at that guy. Like, you have any idea how I feel when I see this guy? Happy, happy, joy, joy. Look at that. Yeah. Fuck. Yeah. Bam. That's how I feel whenever I see Zone G. And I'm not gonna lie, guys. The 4th bottle of water has activated my kidneys. I will be right back. I'll be messaging y'all in chat. 4th bottle of water hit the kidneys. All right, all right. Don't you guys love it when you can wake up another day, stream Phantom Parade with your lovely audience, and just hold on. Yo, is that another dono? Oh, I can't scream. I can't scream. I'll like blow out my microphone. But yo. No, you answered my question. Thank you, Goat Story. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Like, I'm not gonna lie. Thank you. Thank you, my dear friend. Holy. Like, you are amazing. You are spectacular. Almost put a tear in my eye, man. It made getting shafted on Cursed Spirit School worth it. Thank you for showing me that I'm not alone. Is Blue Sukuna still relevant nowadays? With enough propaganda, yes. With enough It's Ghost Story propaganda, of course. Let's see. I remember when everyone was saying A5 Jogo replaces Sukuna. I have no idea what anybody was talking about back then. Because when I saw that, like, everybody would say that, but there was no videos. There was no videos. There was no evidence. There was no nothing. It was just, yeah, you know, to a certain extent, you know, A5 Jogo just cliffs Sukuna, and I never saw it personally. Everybody would say it, no evidence. It was just like, you know, oh yeah, well, what's my evidence? What's my source? I made it up. There's no way it wasn't propaganda. Yo, is there Gooner accusations in chat right now? Blue Sukuna works on 85, but it's like Unk says, he's irrelevant in the current meta otherwise. On God. I made it work. A5 Joe Goat. The only A5 Joe Goat that we would ever need is if I ever get this guy A5. Which, if next Standard Banner update or like whatever Standard Banner update that Joe Goat gets added, he'll be made A5. Oh, trust me. No way in heck Blue Sukuna will ever be used for 81. Wait a minute. Did YouTube wait, chat. This is important. This is really important. Oh my god. YouTube approved me for memberships. Okay, because if you guys were in Charizard stream, were in Charizard stream, Charizard has like custom emotes now. And I'm typing in his chats and I wish I had my Pibble emotes, right? And I realized I can force add the Pibble emotes from my Discord onto YouTube if I just make a membership tab. Oh my goodness. It's perfect. You guys are going to see me use this across every single Phantom Parade YouTuber's live stream until the day I die. Oh yes. For anybody in the Discord, they know ball. Clap it up. I won. Yo, Discord chat, we won. I didn't even make the memberships with the idea of making money. I just want to be able to use the Pibbles in every chat. I just want to be able to use it in every chat. There is literally no deeper reason. Because I saw it on Charizard stream, like, oh my goodness, I can force this to happen. Like, guys, we can literally see. Where's my OBS? We can see this whenever we want. Whenever I want. We can see Senior Happy Joy whenever I want. It's oh my goodness. I'm in the sprained my ankle sprinting to the Discord to see it. Oh man, if you guys aren't in the Discord, like basically all of the emojis or stickers are just like Pibble related, except the one where it's just like the not I'd win panel, but it's Kiara because of Gray. The GOAT Pibble, yes. Y'all will all understand my curse technique. That is so base, dude. I love my life. I love all of a sudden I love making content all over again. Got everyone yapping about Phantom Parade. That is true. Like, I'm not gonna lie, if you are in the Discord server, you already know that like all it takes is just a handful of people to start. Whoa! In fact, I just opened a Discord to like, 12 people joined in this stream alone. Hello? Anybody that's in the chat that recently joined the Discord, I'm welcome. I'm not gonna lie, 'cause I think me and Sunrad had this like miniature conversation that every time I boot up a stream, there's like a ton of people that joined the Discord. I can't yap forever, so I gotta play the game at some point, right? We'll just mug floor 85 for the lulz. Oh yeah, this is the team that I was gonna run for like my floor 85 SR Inumaki clear, and let's just say, despite the fact that this boss has hands, literal hands, and it throws punches, it does not count as a physical attack. Therefore, SR Inumaki cannot counter him. It actually is ridiculous. It has full-blown hands, and it throws a punch. It doesn't count as a physical attack. I don't care what you say. It's a cursed spirit. It's a cursed spirit. Why would it kind of? I don't care. It's a punch. It's a punch. I don't care. It doesn't make it right. Let's make a blue team. Boom. I don't run Miguel on these teams. A5 combo from the video if y'all saw the vid. To be honest, joining the Discord for Pibble is base. True. The Discord is a safe haven from day one. I'm not gonna lie, I was very hesitant on ever even making it in the first place. Thankfully, like, the OG subscribers gaslit me into making it. Probably one of the better decisions I've made for the channel. Yo, hold on. Wait, no, I forgot. I have SR Inumaki still on the team. That's why I can't see SSR. Blue team with Ino or Naobito as main DPS. Oh yeah, the team is going to be Naobito main DPS. It's my favorite version of the run to do. I'm going to run a healing bit because, like, whenever I do stream, my ghetto is cursed. I don't like when my ghetto is cursed. I want to run a Jujutsu bit on Naobito. In fact, I'm going to give non-standard to Naobito. Actually, because I could run his banner bit, but we don't need the extra curse energy from his banner bit. Fair enough. I haven't gone back to floor 90 since beating it as well. I have went back to it a couple of times, and like I'm trying to clear it while also using Sakuna, but like the health bars, dude. Not on the enemies, but for my for Shoko or Yaga. Like I'm tired of just watching them get mutilated. Or like also dealing with like the RNG of like if Mahito's Idol Transfiguration is gonna hit somebody that's at like a little bit of a lower health bar than they should be because Jogo's spamming AoEs before he pops all like that. You know what I'm saying? It makes me grit my teeth. You feel me? You guys understand what I'm saying? You guys get it. I hope you guys get it. I'm not ashamed of rolling for my goat. Never be ashamed. Never be ashamed for doing things that you love. It's crazy. I opened a Discord and I'm starting to see Pibble emotes being dropped. Hold on. Here's the Inumaki clear, I promise. On stream, hard is coming soon. You're not real. You are not real. Yo. Tanky is not real. I love Naobito's animations. You are so based. You are so based for that. Ooh, look at that dodge. Look at my goat dodge. Naobito is pretty goated for break damage. He's just goated as a main DPS at A1 at least. I haven't seen Urame on floor 84. I always just see floor 90. It's so fine to hard JP videos. I have seen Urame on 84 though. They do work well. They do work well. Wait, is Naobito actually goated or are we trolling? I am not trolling. There's not a single smidgen of my voice that has me trolling. I'm being so dead ass. Like, y'all may be trolling, but I'm not. I'm not. I'm being dead ass. How many stacks am I at? I'm at 4 stacks. Stop doing that. I brought up that Ghetto's usually the one to get hard targeted, now my Inu's getting hard targeted. It's whatever. The boss's break age is gone right now. Now, Obito does well in all different blue content. The only content that he doesn't do well on is sweep. He suffers on sweep because you need that 5 turns of build-up to get Naobito to a really good level. Like, he's tragically one of those characters that needs time to set up for his full damage. Naoya is the exaggerated bad parts of Naobito, thus he's worse. That is fair. He's just everything that's bad about the Zenin clan, but like times 10. How can Naobito be a GOAT but not Naoya, despite that he's the one that made Naoya what he is? Hey man, here's the thing. If I were to go up to your father, let me stop my thought process right there before I say something absurd. Uzumaki, on God. I invested in that SP for it with great pride. Actually, no, how many turns do I'm not gonna lie, because I've been clicking on the turns. 2 turns left. I'm gonna get ultimate really soon. I'm gonna reset. Why not use Cursed Spirit School group for Naobito? Because I want his ultimate to be built up around the exact same time as Inu's, and if I use Cursed Spirit School, his ult gauge would be built up way faster. And like it would mess up my ult rotations for break loops. Because when I'm running this floor of Naobito, I have a very specific ult loop in mind. Oh my god, that break damage. Oh my god. But if you can find my father, kudos to you, because I haven't seen him since I was 10 or 11, so you can't just dump that on a man. Now I have to apologize about thinking about saying things about your father. Unk about to drop Shakespeare level poetry. It was about to be some LTG level poetry. Apology video when? Apologizing for my Phantom Parade takes in a video. Rare Uzumaki footage. I'm telling you, dude, if I'm running a character that I'm looping ultimates on, I'm like 1000% always going to use Ghetto ultimate. Is this too early? No, it's not too early. I don't think it's too early. Therefore, I'm going to do it. We're going to nerf the boss's damage. I'm so confused on why people don't know Yorame is a woman. Yeah, the person that they reincarnated into is, yeah. That break is so satisfying. I'm telling you, like, I'm not joking about the Naobito praise. Like, I'm being very serious. There is no joking. There's no funny bone in my body. I'm being serious about my enjoyment for Naobi Goat. I mean, the exact opposite. He was an asshole, so you can say whatever you want about him. It'll be funny to me. Mm. Mm-mm-mm. Maybe I'll consider it. Ghetto is so busted. You're goddamn right. Let's see. But if we get buff floors, he'll end up like Hojo. I mean, but at least Ghetto's buffs, I mean, debuffs are so high in terms of percentage that he would probably still be a viable op. It's kind of be like Shoko, where like, despite the fact that you can use like some debuff options on debuff floors, you can still use Shoko on debuff floors because just her rates are just so high. Same with Ghetto. But we will have to see in the future. It was their choice to reincarnate as a woman. They felt like they were one before. Yeah, but that's the thing. That's a conversation that's low-key too mature for the average Phantom Parade / JJK fan. So I just usually refer to them with gender-neutral pronouns, just to avoid the conversation as a whole, because I don't feel like having an entire, you know, analytical, gender-based discussion on Urame with every person on the internet. I mean, I refer to most people with gender-neutral pronouns as is, unless I know what they are, but... I don't know about that. Shoko's still used because of her heals. I mean, to be fair, you look at 87, and it's, what is it? 87's a debuff floor, but we still use Shoko, but we don't use Shoko exclusively for her heals. Her buffs get cut, yes, but at her max, it's still enough to keep the damage rolling. I'm not gonna lie, that skill 3 low-key did a lot of break damage right there. Alright, chat, let's speculate. Am I gonna break the boss right here? Anyways, I'm gonna feed my Arena Breakout Infinite addiction, so I'm gonna tap out. Great stream, though. Thank you for joining. I appreciate it. Wait, am I gonna clear this floor faster on stream than... Actually, no, probably not. It'll probably be very similar. Same, I have Team Ghetto, not JJK0 Ghetto. Should have invested in the GOAT. Unless you weren't playing the game around the time period. Actually, wait, can we get Kamo full animation right here? Or are we low-key just biting off more than we can chew? Let's go! Bye-bye. I'm kind of sad this is the first time I've caught a stream. And it's crazy because it feels like you feel so natural in chat. It almost feels like you've been on stream way more beforehand. It's kind of weird. But then again, this is also like the very first time that like I have streamed like close to like the afternoon period, because usually I stream like way earlier in the morning. Like I was planning on streaming before Charizard did. But I'm like, nah, my jaw hurts. It's crazy, that last bit of damage that Kamo did. Like if we take, like we remove like 6.2 million. Let's just remove it. Hey, remove the excess. There we go. That's a more accurate number to the damage comparison. But yeah, for the people in chat that really, like, I wasn't joking. I wasn't joking about Naobito. I was being so serious about Naobito. Like, it's not all about the damage. Sometimes it's just about a break. About the break. I love the break damage. I really love talking about Phantom Parade. What can I say? So do I. So do I, especially when it's with reasonable people. I low key start hating the game when I talk to it. Ah, well, I was about to scream when I talk about it with people that are low key a little brain dead. I have a theory in my head. You know what? Let's do some testing. Let's just do a live test real quick. This is probably going to be the stupidest thing I do, but Blue Nanami main DPS question mark. Let's look at something. Chat, let's take a gander. Where's the rec bit that I want to use? There it is. I've caught a couple stream them just usually quiet, and that's fair. I mean, when I'm a watcher of people, for example, a viewer, I don't know why I said watcher, Loki some Marvel timing or DC timing. Like, when I'm a viewer, I don't comment on anything. Like, especially on my personal YouTube account, you will never see me comment on anything on my personal YouTube. I will only talk to people through the It's Ghost Story channel, and that's specifically through people that I already know or I feel like they know of me, therefore I know of them. So it feels like it wouldn't be weird to talk to them about it. It's crazy to think that Kamo can be a main DPS. That is true because originally he was like one of the most slandered units in Phantom Parade when he first came out. And mind you, he wasn't good when he came out, but that SP was a makeover, I'll tell you that. I gotta fix my YouTube when you go live. It doesn't give me notifications. I only found this stream out because I searched the channel up. Huh. I mean, a lot of people seem to have those issues with my channel. I also don't promote, like, literally anything I do. Like, when I stream, I do it randomly. I low-key, I have an issue with self-sabotaging chat, I'm gonna be honest. I found the stream by the massive Pibble face. I'm glad that a lot of people can find me on the internet just off of the merit of like, oh yeah, that's a Pibble, that's most likely Ghost Story. Why are you doing all of these crazy damage moves now that I'm not running Naobito? Let's see. That'd be kind of cooked considering we have so many new units with important passives. I think they're going to make the HP bar skyrocket. I'd hope not. Post a stream link on Discord too when you start to stream, but that's the thing. I low-key don't like the attention. It's going to be so weird. But like, especially because like earlier when there was like over 50 people in the stream, I low-key get a little bit mentally overwhelmed, I'm not going to lie. I'm like, damn, that's a lot of people, man. It's a lot of people. When the stream chat gets busy, I usually peace out. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, because earlier, back when LeMayo like donated and I was like explaining like the answer for his donation and I opened chat and I'm like, holy, like I'm actually lost on the plot at the moment of like what's going on in chat. Alright, can we stop this? Like my Inumaki's low-key turning homeless mid-run. Yo! Yo! Leave him alone. Oh yeah, do that all you want. That's fine. That's actually, I don't even know if we'll break right here. That's how depressed, like, not actually. I'm purposely doing an extra skill 3. We'll fall out of Flying Red Scale just so I can try and secure this break. On God, on the end of the combo, we're breaking right here. If we don't, I'll burst into tears. Okay. Ooh. You gotta prepare for when there's 100 people in chat. I don't want that to happen. I don't want that to happen, man. I don't want that many people criticizing me live. That makes me scared. Unk using Nanami? Yeah, because I just did a run with Naobito. So, and I saw Nanami. I'm like, you know what? Why not? Let's experiment right now. Honestly, every time I'm looking at some YouTube channel, I need to make a consistent effort to realize how 150 people IRL and realize that spending time on the internet made me lose notion of the number. That is so true. Because I feel like when I bring up the idea of hitting like 100 subscribers for the first time after a little bit, like I really thought like if you were to put 100 people in a room, like it's still a little overwhelming to think about. I was like, oh man, that's a lot of people that willingly heard this voice. It's like, you know what? I think I want to hear it a little bit more. And I'm like, huh, okay, cool, I guess. Introverted streamer story? That is true. I'm not really... Okay. I can talk to people, right? Obviously. Like, I'm literally sitting here on stream speaking to you. I can speak to people IRL. It's just if I'm given the choice, I just won't. I'm a very like personal space enjoying type of guy. I enjoy my lonesome. We need an Eno clear ASAP. I can do that. I have actually done it before. What is it? When I was in the Discord server and me and Dio were talking about it, I did it. I just didn't record it. And also because of the fact that like this boss is so like, bro, we're probably gonna get nuked and die here. But then again, it's mostly because it's Nanami we're playing with. I mean, Nanami main DPS. If Nanami was sub DPS, we'd be fine. We still have about a US classrooms amount of people in here. That is true. We want to hear a lot more. That's the entire point of a YAP session. That is very true. Are you going? Inumaki. You know what? We're just going to self-buff. Oh, I posted this message earlier, but I'd like to know what you think. If they make a new floor getting rid of the passive of a unit in the team or deactivating a Wreckbit or something, don't worry. Dev can find a mechanic to make the floor hard and unenjoyable. I mean, that is true. I mean, we already have mechanics like that for Imaginary Realm, because there is that one mechanic where actually not even just Imaginary Realm, but just in general, where they added it where bosses can like increase the amount of turns it takes for your Wreckbits to return. I can imagine bosses getting that in the future. Oh boy, Ghetto's gonna die on this turn. Don't hit Ghetto, don't hit Ghetto, don't hit Ghetto. Oh, we're locked in. I'm so geeked. I'm so geeked. Geeked or locked in, chat. It's just that not a lot of Phantom Parade actually talk. Oh, Phantom Parade content creators, I guess, actually talk. I like hearing people talk while they clear. I find it hard to talk while I'm clearing for this game. I mean, mainly because, like, I talk so much for videos that, like, it's like, man, sometimes I just wish I could shut up. Yo, Fraud Story, I'm wondering what do you do for a living that you can spend so much on the game? I really don't spend as much on the game as you think. I mean, at least for a person in my tax bracket. Like, Before I played Phantom Parade, y'all don't even want to know how much I spent on skins and Marvel Rivals. Yeah, we're not having that conversation. But what is it? 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 Oh wait. Oh, I'm losing track. But as I said before, I work 2 jobs, right? So I have my first job specifically in the cold storage industry, and then I am a supervisor at my old job. But I've been working, what is it, less at my second job by a lot because, well, since I'm monetized on YouTube. Now, mind you, YouTube does not pay me like a ton of money, but like the little money that I get from ad revenue, it's okay to where we can make content and not have to work 2 jobs at the exact same time. God, you suck. I can spend as much as I do because I don't spend on any other games. And that's the thing. I also play other games as well. Like for example, I've been playing a lot of roguelikes and roguelites with my friends recently. I played RoboQuest, super fun game, and just like that, the run's over. But I played RoboQuest. I have what else is it? RoboQuest, Dead Zone Rogue. That game is amazing. Love Dead Zone Rogue. I also bought Risk of Rain 2 again for the 3rd time. Risk of Rain 2 for the 3rd time. And I just been enjoying myself. Like, I'm not gonna lie, after you play Phantom Parade for like, geez, dude, how can I say, like, for the past like 3, almost 4 months straight, every game is low-key just amplified in terms of enjoyment. We need a I follow you, Mr. Nanami type rec bit for Jujutsu. True. Very true. Ooh, my eye. Except for the occasional game my friends make me buy. See, I'm low key that way, but I low key just buy my friends' games as well. I find Phantom Parade a lot of fun, but it still hurts me to buy anything more than like a Celestial Pass or 10 tickets on a gacha. I mean, I understand that because a lot of people be like, oh, but it's a mobile game, it's a gacha game. But then again, at the end of the day, I spend money on video games in general. One day, I'm going to flatline. And if I'm going to flatline one day, I'm going to spend my money however way I want until I hit the grave. As long as my bills are paid, I really don't care what I be spending my money on. That's all. That's just how it be for me, personally. Personally, chat. As long as I can pay my bills, I'm good. I'm good on spending my money. Oh, it hurts me too, especially when I get shafted and have to go to pity. I mean, oh yeah, because here's the thing. I may spend an egregious amount of money on the game. I do have enough cubes to pity, and if I do hit that broke method, like I can just refresh. But like, breaks my heart too when I have to spend a lot of money to get a unit. It's not something that I like doing. Ooh. One day we'll be sitting here and we'll be acquiring A3 of this unit. I've gotten pretty lucky, but man, did I get shafted for first Annie and Red Megami? Oh, dude, don't worry. Shout out to the OG subscribers that were there to watch me get like super duper painful summons on like, man, Mahito. Mahito, Mahito, Mahito. The things you did to me. The pain that you give me. Why are you doing it? What is it? It's not like it's a mobile game type thing, but I'm just like, damn, bro, that's a lot of money for me at least. I could go buy food or go out or anything else. I mean, here's the thing. Like last year, I did a lot of partying. That's like before I started. Okay, here's the thing. On a personal note, y'all mind if I get if it's ghost story get a little personal with y'all real quick? Last year, oh dude, I was off the wall. I was off the wall. Like drinking, smoking, going out every weekend, the whole nine yard. Like spending my money on like hundreds of dollars worth of like dinners, going out with friends, drinks, you know, like in general, either buying it for myself or just buying it at dinners as well. And dude, I would leave state for a long time. Like every weekend I would be in a new state. Um like I would just be doing a whole bunch of random shit. A lot. And after I had that like super big party phase of like 2025, and I realized like, yo, I gotta lock in. Like sometimes you just need a reality check and just lock in. So I started taking care of my money a lot more. And like it may seem like, dude, you spend like so much on Phantom Parade. But funnily enough, I have more money in my bank account currently being a whale in Phantom Parade than I was last year going out and partying every weekend. It's low key. Like I'm watching my bank account grow over time, just making content on YouTube on the weekends and playing Phantom Parade over being like, oh yeah, my coworkers want to go out like 3 states away to do some dumb things over the weekend, spend a whole bunch of money. You know what I'm saying? So you do a lot of dumb things and then you come back and play Phantom Parade, you feel me? Which is why people are like, oh man, dude, Phantom Parade costs so much money. I don't understand how you could really spend this much money on Phantom Parade. It's because I spent my money on a lot of dumber stuff, a lot of more stupid things, okay? A lot of more dumb things I spent my money on. Ooh, that burp was wicked. Oh, yeah, the one thing I ain't making much money, that's why. And to be fair, like, I wasn't really making much money until very recently either. Like, it's kind of something that you just have to grow into. I know, like, I'm gonna just say this straight up. Like, it wasn't too long ago when I'd be dead broke. You know what I'm saying? Like, I would open my bank account, they'd easily be less than $100 every week. I would barely make it to pay bills. You know what I'm saying? Like, bro, there'd be times I'd be so broke, I would dig in my childhood piggy bank to get enough money to afford food. I would go to the dollar store to like to food shop. I was broke. I was for sure broke. I get it. Trust me, I understand. Like, you know what I'm saying? Because like a lot of people they see whales and they automatically presuppose that they always had money like that. But nah, I was broke. I was dead broke before. You know what I'm saying? And it's like, if this is the way that I choose to low key like spend my joyride, that's fine. But yeah, I was dead broke. Dead broke. But that's my personal tangent. That's my personal it's go story. We having a dialogue together tangent, right? Well, you know what they say, lessons learned the hard way are the best lessons. That's how it be. That's how it be. Dang right they are. True. POV, Phantom Parade saved you from ruining your life. I would say that making content did make me focus on a lot more of the important things. Like, not even just Phantom Parade, but just making content. It's definitely made me more focused as a person and has actually, like, made me level my priorities. It also made me realize that if I were to ever stop making content on YouTube, I low key could just do anything else and I could be just as locked in and be like try and strive anywhere else. Like even though people say like, brother, you only have a little over 1,000 subscribers. That is over 1,000 people that has seen me speak, seen my channel. If they care about who I am as a person, doesn't matter. If they only hear for Phantom Parade, that's cool, right? But that's still over 1,000 people that willingly click that subscribe button. You know what I'm saying? And if y'all watch to watch because I'm It's Ghost Story, or if you watch because you love Phantom Parade and you want to have more variety, that's cool. I just thank you for your time because time is limited. You know what I'm saying? You have one life to live. make the greatest choices you can while you're at it. You know what I'm saying? So that is its Unk story, is like perspective. Because I will say, like, before I started making content, dude, I really was in like a huge rut, like a very huge rut, and it was a rut that I thought I couldn't get out of. It really was. Like, I really thought like it was game over during that period of my life, and like, you know, I have this friend named Theo, and he's a YouTuber. He has like 42,000 subscribers, I believe. At the moment, if you guys are like early subscribers, you've probably seen him comment on a couple of my posts. Like, I know him. I've been speaking to him for like, at this point, I've probably known the guy for like 4 years. And I remember we had a conversation when I was at like the biggest pit ever. And he was like, the last time you made a YouTube channel, man, you were low key popping off. I think you should just do it again. And I'm like, I don't know if I can handle it mentally, right? Whatsoever, right? And he inspired me to make the channel. And he's like, listen, if you don't decide to do it, right, you got to find something to fill that gap. And one day, I just decided to fill in the gap. I let my passion for Phantom Parade, drive the channel. I met a lot of wonderful people along the way. I'm glad I can say I could speak to Dio. I could speak to Rizzler when, his account wasn't hacked. I'm glad I can say I met Sunrad. I can say the little interactions I have with Kelsier is really cool. P-Mega, Modus, Gray, Fregoso, Zero, like Noop, you know what I'm saying? A whole bunch of other people. It's very cool. And everybody that's in chat right now is very cool to interact with y'all, right? Which is why, like, when I do these streams, I like to have a more human experience outside of playing the game, because all I do is play the game every single day. Do you feel me? So when I'm doing these live streams, it's kind of like more of an opportunity to like speak on a more human to human level. So, because before I used to make like, I guess, narrative essays on like things that I care about. And yeah, that's how it is. That's how it is. Let's see. I'm glad you're out of the hole in your life. Thank you. It took a lot of perseverance. It took a lot of perseverance, a lot of very rough days. It'd be like that. You feel me? Respect. I love I love it. I love your content, brother W Ghost. Thank you, Simply. You've been exploding recently. It's been insane to see. I know, like, at first I was really scared about it. Like, I was really scared because originally I had a YouTube channel before this where, again, like I said, I made narrative analysis content. Like, first video I ever made got 40,000 views. It was a cool little video. Then I made another video that also got around 40,000 views. But again, it was centered around an anime that I liked. And there was like a lot of like super duper ultra negative comments. Mind you, this was during lockdown, like COVID lockdown. And like, again, I still wasn't in the best headspace. Like, now I feel like I have a way better personal headspace to where, like, if I see something online that I don't like, I'll care about it for a solid 3 minutes. And then if I really want to, I can just turn off my brain and stop caring immediately. Like, just like that. But back then, I didn't have the same mental fortitude. So, like, I would crack under pressure. So, we watch because we love Jay. Thank you, Fred Ghost. I love you too, man. I love you too, Goat. We really need more Phantom Parade YouTubers that know what they're talking about. I've also seen you mention a lot in the official server. Dude, I was on Reddit. Like, okay, because sometimes I use Reddit for Shinobi Striker, because, like, I play Shinobi Striker every once in a while, and the only thing you can get about Shinobi Striker is low-key on Reddit. And I remember I scrolled past a Phantom Parade Reddit post, and there people were talking about me in the comments, and I'm like, dude, it feels so, like, surreal to see me mentioned in places that aren't my own YouTube comment section, especially because, like, in my own head, I'm like, man, I don't really have that much of a reach, right? But, like, it's crazy how much people actually notice me. It's really crazy. I've been there since the start, but we can see the progress Unk has made. Man, it's been not long, but a satisfying journey. And it's crazy because despite the fact that most of us has only known each other for, again, a couple of months, when I have conversations with y'all, it feels like I've known y'all for years, you know, which is something that I really enjoy about the audience I have now because I don't feel like when I load up in my Discord server, I have a bunch of glazers. Like, I'm gonna be honest, if y'all were to boot up my Discord and y'all were to tag me, he's like, "How are you doing, my highness? How are you doing, my king?" Like, I might just blow my my thing clean off, right? Because I'd rather have y'all treat me as a human being, somebody that you know you can speak to. I'm not gonna aura you. Like you're not gonna tag me and be like, huh, nerd, and I'm not gonna respond to you. All of you guys are human beings. All of y'all, even if you have trolled me in the past, or you said something that low key, kind of peeved me, because you know how people on the internet be, man. Sometimes they be low key real disrespectful. Not everybody in their life has gotten checked for saying some disrespectful stuff, right? Sometimes I had to check some people like, yo, like you really talking a little crazy. You feel me? Um, Not everybody has gotten punched in the face before, so sometimes people just speak out of pocket for the sake of speaking out of pocket. But like even then, I still try to treat y'all as human beings. Like, and I'd prefer that. Like, you should have a catchphrase and saying "I'm going ghost," not trademarked. Yo, Butch Hartman and me are gonna have to run hams? Question mark. Get Danny Phantom out of here. LMAO Modus mention. Listen, I know Modus isn't really active, but I'm gonna give him his flowers because he's one of the main reasons why the server was so active. Like, even if Modus were to one day just unsubscribe, or if he were to stop playing Phantom Parade, or if he would stop interacting with us just in general, I mean, listen, I would say thank you for the time that you spent. He definitely helped kept the server going in the beginning phases, and now people just talking it just to talking it. But he was definitely one of the key people that made it keep going when I wasn't able to be active enough to keep talking, right? Also, what do you think about Kelsier? Because I heard from some people that he's low key a fraud and copying his videos from niche Japanese Chinese creators. I've also seen that, but here's the thing: I personally don't care because, mind you, before I started making Phantom Parade content, I did not care about the speed clears at all. The only time I started caring about speed clears is when Dio brought it up to me, and Sunrad. I personally didn't even know that side of the community even really existed until I started making content, right? Because I remember when I started on YouTube, like Dio subscribed to me when I was like around like my first 100 or like first 200, and I remember I saw his channel and like he had like the JJK thing under his name. I'm like, oh, well, let me see what it's about. And I saw like he's clearing floors at all these crazy fast rates. And I thought it was a him only thing, but I didn't know that it was like a whole side part of the community that also did this. Now, mind you, if Kelsier does get his clears from seeing other players, I don't really see it as an issue, right? Um, it's kind of a non-issue because, mind you, he's doing it on YouTube. Most of the time, there are very specific creators that have very good strategies, but those strategies aren't broadcasted on YouTube. Like, for example, I made it very well clear in my Discord server, like the floor 81, what is it, SR Inumaki clear was inspired by a creator I saw on the JP side of YouTube. And there's also other creators that you can't really credit in general, right? Because a lot of them are on Bilibili TV. So you can't even really say their name. And if you link them, Bilibili TV is a nightmare to like go through on mobile. I'll tell y'all that. Like I'm not gonna lie, like Rizzler would send Bilibili TV links, and I would try to watch a video. You low key got to click on the video like 7 times for it to start playing, and it'll make you copy the video's links like 6 times before you start playing it. And I'm like, man, this is certainly a viewing experience. And if you try to like skim through the video, they try to make you download the app. A whole bunch of stuff that you shouldn't willingly have to do to watch a video. But listen, if he does what he wants to do, I don't really care. It doesn't bother me. It really doesn't. Like, I personally don't like copying. Like, for example, I could get speed clears on certain floors, right? But I don't like doing things people already did. I try to be unique in that sense, which is why, like, for example, during the 0.2, not 0.2, during the Toji Imaginary Realm, where people were doing like the 6-turn clear, I didn't do it because everybody else was doing it. Or like, for example, Even though Kelsier did a 6-turn clear on floor 79, I may have copied a strat, but I got 8 turns and I credited him, right? So the only thing I would say, like yeah, if he does, I would just say credit the people in general. But even if he did and he didn't credit, I just still wouldn't care because I care about the game from an analytical perspective, right? From kind of just like a general talking point of view. The drama behind who clears the game the fastest. Don't make no money from clearing the game fast. Don't you don't get no motion from clearing the game quickly, right? You don't. All you get from clearing the game quickly is a pat on the back and a spot on the leaderboard. Wait, what are we saying about Giku? I am not talking about Giku. I have not brought up Giku once until now that you brought him up. It's very, I can't lie, it's very fun, very natural in the Discord, like a bunch of fun people. I agree. Like, I do enjoy just speaking with a lot of y'all. Like, just on either a general basis or just strictly about Phantom Parade. I know sometimes y'all will be tagging me and I don't respond, but it's not on purpose. A lot of the time it's because I'm doing something else, like I'm recording a video, or I'm at work, or I'm not at home, or I'm hanging out with friends. Like, I do try to make time for everyone here. And I just dropped my mouse on my floor again. Let's see. All hail Pibble. You're. Let me just. Actually, wait. No, I don't even have to whip out the OBS thing. You said all hail Pibble. I could do this now. Yo, YouTube is so goated for verifying me so quickly. I love the fact that I can just have those emotes whenever I want. It puts a nasty smile on my face. Just yay. But if you want to see it on stream, don't worry, my friend. Boom, 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 boom. We need more Pibble emojis and stickers on the Discord, man. I low-key need to hit up Gray about that. Speaking with Dio is like talking to the wisest man in planet Earth. I love talking to him when I do. I do too as well, man. Like, I'm gonna be honest. When I made my YouTube channel, I like talking to somebody that has a really good amount of knowledge on the game, but is also very open-minded, is like the main type of target audience I want to speak to. Like, I don't care about the agendas unless they're like funny agendas, or like if you're making an agenda, it's like, oh yeah, like people say Naobito is trash, but now I'm going to clear all this type of content with Naobito. You know, something that you can at least back up, like people like that. And I feel like if anybody were to have like a conversation with Dio about Phantom Parade, they'd probably leave way smarter about the game in general. Which is why if you go into the Discord, you go to any of me and Dio's messages on any conversation that we have, it will be like an hour straight of biblical sized JJK philosophical arguments. Oh, by the way, you think 489 for a little spender is good? As long as the little spender in question has a bunch of limiteds, yeah. Will you do Choso DPS on floors? He does more than Megami, if I'm not mistaken. I mean, yeah. I just like using Megami. I just love using green Megami. So basically, leaderboard and fast clear is just Phantom Parade clout. Yes, you say rage bait, but that's dead ass what it is. Like, genuinely, there is nothing to gain besides community rep, which is why, for example, some people will be in a Discord server and they'll tag me and they'll be like, oh yeah, did you clear this insert floor in this amount of turns? And like, I'll just be like, no, because I didn't feel like doing it. Right? I just don't. I just don't want to do it. And then like, I'm like, oh, like you could, with your box, you could do this, and that. And you know what? And if I had wheels, I could be a truck. Okay. Like, come on. It's just annoying. Let me play the game like I'm brain dead, please. Honestly, even if someone from the clear, he needs to have the same luck and characters to make it work. If I can take a personal example, 2 or 3 days ago, I saw someone doing 10 hard green. I mean, yeah. For example, like Dio, he did what is it, like the green Megami hard sweep clear. And then maybe like 2, 3 weeks later, we saw Kelsier do it. I'm not saying that Kelsier copied Dio, but I'm just like, obviously people get inspired from each other, and I have no problem from people taking inspiration from each other. Like I have taken inspiration from Kelsier myself. I just did it way lazier. I just did my inspiration way lazier. And I even done speed clears on my own merit. Like if you go to like my floor, I think it's 72 clear. Like basically during my what is it called? What is it called? What's it called? My brain, it hurts. I'm thinking, chat. Hold on, I'm thinking. My half anniversary Gojo showcase video. Like I did a 5-turn clear on floor 72, and I did it just off of pure theory crafting, and it was fun. But it takes a lot of time to do, and I hate RNG. Um, Waiting for Unk to clear limited floor 2 with Jogo. I do have Cursed Spirit School now. For real. It's good though because if there were rewards, hack maxing will increase in the game. True, because people be hacking for the leaderboards, and you don't gain anything from it. Like I just don't understand why people do that. It's so corny. Like even when there's no rewards, people do that stuff. Best thing about the Discord, even when people have arguments about stuff, usually the game it remains respectful. Yeah, like if you look back to like me and P Mega were literally bumping heads over Yorame yesterday, and the conversation remained completely formal. You know, and that's something that I enjoy about our Discord server is that I don't have to police y'all around to act like civilized human beings. You got to be done with Tower to not be clowned there. Hey, bruh. I'm not gonna lie. People be getting clowned in the official Phantom Parade and the fan server for just existing. That's why I don't go there. You're not gonna rage bait me on my own phone. I'll just turn it off. Have you ever wanted someone to help you edit your videos like Dio or Rizzler or Professional, but maybe they cost you way too much? Nah, I like the hustle. I like the struggle. Denji, good night, Jay. Nice stream, GG's. Good night, my dear friend. If my grandma had wheels, she would have been a bike app reference on God. Jay, I care about the analytical side of the game. Also, Jay, let me play the game like I'm brain dead. Listen, I have dementia. You know what I'm saying? Bro saying goodnight in chat, and it's like 9:50 a.m. for me. It is currently about to be 1 p.m. for me, and I literally said I wanted to go to sleep earlier when I was in Charizard stream. So I'm based with the JJK leaderboard take. You are. Oh yeah, 1,000%. People take the leaderboards way too seriously, and I'm saying this as somebody that has been on the leaderboard multiple times. Like I've been top 100 on the global leaderboards. I've been top 100 for score battles before. I've been top 100 for the imaginary realm. Like I just don't care. I really don't. I just don't. Like like being top 100. It's cool to see your name somewhere, but I really gotta. It don't matter. It just don't matter. How could you chase Fukuna enough to get him 3 dupes? I didn't even chase him. What is it? I know one of the dupes I got off of Pity because I was close enough to Pity, so I just did it in a video. And like, yeah, because this is how it worked. On my summoning video for Sukuna, I got him A0. Then I used a uni dupe to get him A1. Then I believe I got another one off of Pity. And then before he left, his tickets refreshed, and I got another dupe off of tickets. So that's how it happened. I had someone ask me once if I was on the leaderboard. I'm not gonna lie, people that only take the opinions of players who are on the leaderboards are so cringe. It's so cringe. Because the people that usually be like, yeah, I only take advice from leaderboard players are also people that high key suck at the game. I'm not even gonna lie. They're also just straight butt. 7 p.m. here. I love the time zones. It's more impressive to just be done with tower, period. You're spitting. I mean, to be honest, like you are a comparable player in my eyes. If you have beaten, what is it, all of tower, and you have beaten all of sweep, you're a comparable player in my eyes because you played the game enough to at least be able to do that. Even if you took other people's strategies, you still had to have the facilities to do that in the first place, right? So you have to have at least the knowledge of the units that you're using to recreate those clears. So like, I'm not going to look down on somebody that like their game knowledge is like, you know, maybe looking up guides and like all that other stuff, you know. Play the game as you wish, man. It's a gotcha game, okay? Everybody's the world is so over dramatic about so many things that low key don't matter. I think it's fine to take the leaderboard seriously to an extent. One of my friends regularly competes for top one with Kelsier, so I've heard some takes on it, but I agree people go too far. It gets personal sometimes. Again, people care about things that don't got a reward attached to them at all. It just doesn't have a reward. Like, again, I hit top 100 multiple times. Like, probably in the next imaginary realm, I'll probably hit top 100 there too. But at the end of the day, I'm not going to hit y'all with the, I've been top. The only time I brought up the fact that I was top 100 was the time where I made my Phantom Parade, like, pseudo meta tier list. Because I'm like, okay, if I beat floor 90 and I hit top 100, it gives me some sort of credence of being good enough to have these takes, right? That's literally it. But other than that, who cares? Who cares about all that? That's a bunch of stuff nobody should care about. I mean, who am I? John Phantom Parade? Ridiculous, am I right? Ridiculous. I'm just a guy on the internet. Who am I to say? They call me the potential YouTuber. I just realized my headphones are about to die. I haven't even had them in my ears the entire time. This is ridiculous. Wasn't Dio the one that suggested in Discord to take the clear speed of every floor to make leaderboards? Or at least starting from a certain floor instead of the last floor? Him and Rizzler actually discussed that. Him and Rizzler, well, Rizzler wanted to like expand the concept of leaderboards to make them more appealing. And Dio brought up like, yeah, like if they added a leaderboard for every single floor, it would make people more competitive instead of just floor 90. I mean, because I would probably be more inclined to do it as well. Because like I like outside of floor 90 being a difficult floor, I also just kind of don't enjoy playing it. But like if there was like, you know, maybe like a speed clear thing for like floor 84. I mean, I would definitely be up there, right? Like I would be up there on that leaderboard because I've cleared floor 84 in 14 turns, right? Or I would actually work toward, because mind you, I do want to clear floor 84 even faster than what I did previously. But like, to be honest, outside of my own, like stroking my ego, there's no, I gain nothing from it. I gain absolutely nothing from it. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. How dare thee? Yes. God, my jaw is still clicking so hard, dude. Floor 90 was really the worst floor, even though I had everything for it beforehand. It just takes too long to clear. It's because of all those animations that have to play before you even really get to actually clearing it, dude. It's so annoying. So did you pull Toji in Curse School? Yes, I did. Well, I didn't pull Curse Spirit School. I pitied it, but yes, I pulled Toji. I'll be back. Just need to give food to my doggy. Hey, man, take care of that dog. Based and dog pilled. No, not disruption on my Megami. What would I ever do? If you do the Miwa showcases, your jaw will be fixed. Trust. I think I'd rather have my jaw fall off at that point. Miwa has got to be deleted from the game. P-Mega has never lied. I'll be honest. He's never lied. This is 2 turns, right? Is it 2 turns? Oh no, it's 1 turn. That's painful. Let's see. Miwa has just got to be deleted from the game. I think his hatred's getting stronger. The more Miwa stuff he sees, his hatred gets amplified. Me too, bro. Me too. I made it. Oh my goodness, Noop made it to a stream. Chat, the world is about to fall over and implode. It's Unk still streaming story? Yes, Zero, it is. My moderation stats will not falter. I think Miwa shouldn't be a character personally. I'm not gonna lie, will Tanky low-key stop, like, is he gonna start the anti-Miwa agenda in the chat? Is that what Tanky has begun? Alright, now we're gonna go back to the cringy skill 1 stuff. Yap Story streaming? Yes, I am, Kenjaku. We've probably been streaming for a hot minute at this point, I'm not even gonna lie. Are you making money from the streams and videos? I am monetized on YouTube, so yeah. Is it a lot of money? No. Do I care about the money? Also no, because I have a job. Blue Miwa is the GOAT on like 3 floors. Yo, Miwa defenders, y'all gotta stand up and start defending your GOAT immediately. God, Shoko still has that disruption on? We need some justice for the for Miwa after all the slander. Miwa must be a menace from what I'm seeing. What are they going to say? It's not true. I'm not gonna lie, I don't care if they make Miwa top 1, I'm never using her. Miwa believes in Pibble? Ooh, you... Oh, man. You know, if Miwa believes in Pibble, I don't know. I might just have to join the Miwa Nation. Even on particular story EX mode, Miwa carried me for blue taijutsu. I mean, I will say, God, what is that one floor where it's like the weird one-eyed rhino boar looking curse spirit in the 60s? I will say she did definitely put in her work when I first did that floor. Okay, for a second I thought we were gonna get break. I was actually about to lose my mind. Pibble is this guy's favorite buzzword. I know a Chud's not telling me that. Miwa getting a costume in game, not like y'all goats. Was good, Ghost Story. How was your day so far? It's been okay. I've been streaming for so long, my legs are starting to hurt. But we're just kind of chilling right now. I've been just yammering on for a couple of hours. Every time I'm on stream, I think mentally in my head, this is not going to be a long stream. And then I sit here for hours on end at my desk, just talking. Gojo's getting a unique skin with unique animations. You know, so is Megami. So is Yuji. So is Miwa. I think, was Momo a part of that bunch as well? You guys know me, I got dementia, I can't remember anything. But there's a lot of people that are very like locked in on leaks and stuff. Wait a minute, did we hit 1,680? Oh, we hit 1,681. That is crazy. Oh my god, and the summon video got over 100 likes. Chat, I didn't flop? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Who is calling my phone from West Virginia? Anyway, turn that off. Where's my floor 79 clear at? Do we discuss leaks in this community? We do in the Discord. I try to avoid it on YouTube because, like, at least on the Discord, if you're like, oh, they're talking about leaks in the server, you could just willingly leave. But like on YouTube, you know, you're trying to maintain an audience, I guess you could say. So I'm just scared of the character they're going to put these skins on. Where's my floor 79 clear at? Do you not see how horrendous floor? In fact, go back to my blue Sakuna showcase. I cleared in 8 turns. There's your clear. There's your clear. We missed 1.67. We will be here for 2.67. Am I missing something? Hold on. I'm the one more sub. LMAO, I just saw I wasn't, despite watching every video. Hey, at least you locked in and reminded yourself. God, my jaw is still messed up. I'm not gonna lie, I might need to see a doctor later this week if my jaw doesn't like reconnect itself properly. Bro, my Sakuna isn't goated like yours. Dude, my Sakuna's homeless. Oh, wait, did I get the character tag for Toto finally? Yo. How do you feel about the new yellow physical DPS on JP? I have a gut feeling that he's going to operate low-key similar to Saki. I'm going to be honest with you. RNG's cooking me. I feel like, what is it? Because the strat I used was Kelsier strat, and I'm like 50% sure. Again, heavy emphasis on 50. It's a 50-50, but I'm pretty sure I saw somebody say A1 could also do that strat. Still not sure. Doggy dog fed. She has more than 800 grams of food. True. Yuji doesn't black flash even when you need him to. Listen, the only Yuji doesn't black flash when I need him to is the new Yuji. I don't know what about him. He just does not like me enough to black flash. I know he has a low chance to, but man, does he hate me. Now we need to answer Ghost Story. What kind of woman do you like? You know, someone who's independent, goal-driven, and could potentially kick my ass in a fight. When we raise my future children, they will be warriors. They will be warriors. When are we doing account reviews? Listen, it kind of like when I brought it up beforehand, where like the only reason why I didn't do account reviews at the time is it's because everybody else was doing it back then, but I might do it. Toto would not like you at all, Ghost Story. You know, Toto would probably hit me with the question, but he would also do the same thing he did for Megami, where he'd be like, yeah, you can add men too. Toto would probably hit me with that. I'm not gonna lie. And then I would say Higuruma. But what is it? Let me scroll up real quick. We both have A2 Gojo Lol. Hijo. Low key, sometimes I wish I didn't even pull A2 on him. I haven't used him for so long. Let's see. We know your type is Yuji. That is a minor. My type is Higuruma. I like mine's a little depressed and seasoned. Which character deserves an SP buff? You're looking at him right there. Oh man. What if the crack that I just did in my neck could potentially fix my jaw? Why he trivializes limited tower floor 3? I'm not gonna lie, you say that, but I also like okay, because I'm gonna think about it like this. Dio, for example, he did limited tower floor 3 in 11 turns using Choso Hijo. I did it in 14. Could have been 13 if I had like higher super attack on Megami or Choso. in 14 turns. The difference is so minuscule. Like, and I didn't struggle at all on limited tower floor 3. Like, I did it first try. I like if I were to have no Hydro, that floor wouldn't even make me sweat. Do you check out my Hydro summon? I got 3 Hydro and a multi. Where can I even gander at that? If it's not an Unk's Discord server, Unk can't gander at it. Yeah, I'm literally looking at the Discord right now, and I see Fregoso just responding to like the myriad of people that joined the Discord recently. Oh my goodness, do I need to pop my jaw back? What is it? It's in my YouTube channel. Oh man, I have to do some extracurricular activities to find it. All right, let me open YouTube. Mateo underscore JJK. Oh yeah, I see that profile picture. I know what type of individual you are. I know if Toto were to ask you what's your favorite type of woman, he would also end it with, you can choose men as well. Where's my boy Modus? He don't mess with me, bruh. He moved on to other more successful YouTubers. Actually, wait, y'all can see who I'm low-key subscribed to when I turn on my display. We got Char, we got X, we got Dio, we got Kells, we got, Kokusen, we got the Jujutsu Shafting YouTube channel. We have, R.I.P. Rizzler, bro. R.I.P. Rizzler. Yo, somebody bring my goat back. Somebody bring the free-to-play goat back, bro. Oh man. Honestly, when on the Discord, I just spark up a stream and people join the large VC. Oh, wait a minute. See, I know you changed your name in the server, but your name for the longest time was Freaky Satoru Gojo. That's why I didn't recognize your name. But yeah, I'm not gonna lie, this multi is disgusting. Everybody, let's all go to Mateo's house and let's poke him in the foot with forks. Because what is this? This fictional ass multi, bruh. Absolute fictional ass multi. This ain't real. This is the multi that you low key daydream about when you're at work and then you go home and get shafted. This is one of those multis. Okay, I'm gonna now mow my lawn while listening to Yap. Oh, this is something that got dude heated and hating. I'm not gonna lie, I'm pretty sure I have seen this summon before. No, wait. No, P Mega sent that screenshot. Yo. Yo, that was the screenshot where the dude wrote a mini paragraph on how angry he is. He's like, you whales. You actually hold on, no. Let me look for it. Hold on. We're gonna turn off display real quick. I'm gonna look for it. Cause that screenshot fried me. Hold on. Let me kind of look for specific members, messages, filters from user. Yo, why are you making this so difficult? Just let me look for the message that P Mega sent. Oh God, I'm gonna be spending like 9 years. Yo, actually, no. I can look it up on my phone. We're gonna look it up because y'all have to see this screenshot. I have never seen somebody mauled so hard over a Phantom Parade summon in my life. It was actually kind of ridiculous. Like, genuinely, probably a mental disorder. How mad this individual was. Yesterday at 2:43 p.m. Oh God. Let me see. Can I find it? I gotta find it. I gotta find it. Lock in. Chat. Motivate me. I gotta find it. Y'all have to see this. I'm old. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, P Mega. If you're still listening, we gotta learn how to shut up. We really talked a lot yesterday. Like, once we start talking about Phantom Parade, there's low key no stop. And that's the problem. Like, I'm not gonna lie. Sometimes I'd be losing sleep talking to y'all about Phantom Parade. It's kind of ridiculous. Come on, it was literally yesterday. In fact, I'll just save it, send it to my alt account, and then y'all can see it. There we go. Had to send a DM to my alt account. Okay, let's turn on display again. This is by far the funniest thing ever because I don't think I've ever seen anybody mauled over Phantom Parade this hard. It's actually ridiculous. Have you ever seen anybody so bad before? No need to flex, bro. We all know you spend $500 on this game. Also, geez, you're pathetic for the fact your whole life revolves around this game. Like, how do you reach so hard? How does a game rage bait you this badly? Some people gotta put the phone down. It's actually wicked how angry people get about that stuff. Wait, no. My headphones died, so my stream started playing from my phone out loud. Like, it's actually crazy. Like, you spend $500. You know what? And okay. Can I talk to y'all again on some real time, and bruh? If you get mad at somebody and you spend $500 on this game, why are you like you're rage baiting on how broke you are? Okay, because all you saying, I'm broke, I ain't shit. If just say you don't got 500 bones to throw, even like I don't know if Mateo's free to play or if he's a light spender. I don't care. But like crying like a baby about stuff like that is hilarious. Is hilarious. Like whenever somebody complains about a spender in a video game, it just screams broke. You know, it just screams broke. And there's no problem with being broke, right? But being mad at other people for flourishing, it's very low IQ behavior. Okay, okay. Sometimes you just gotta nod your head at some shit and keep it pushing. Can you read my message up, please? Oh yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I've had because I was looking on Discord on my phone, I did not have chat up. Let me scroll up. Oh god, how far up do I have to scroll? We were talking a lot. Wait, I'm blind. Okay. Hi, do you think it's possible to beat floor 83 without any limited unit besides Mahito? It is. It's just going to be so hard you're going to want to cry doing it for sure. Let's see. Bro, genuinely mauled and get a life. Like, I'm telling you, this video game stuff, it gets serious. it gets, and this says your whole life revolves around this game. Now, if somebody were to say that to me, I would be like, yo, they low key spitting. I'm not gonna lie. I'd be making YouTube videos every single day about this game for the past like 4 months. On some nonchalant time. You feel me? You feel on some nonchalant shit. But like, you know how it is. Y'all know how it is. Now get Discord out of my face. You can clear floor 82 with Green Maki. Yeah, me and Dio were talking about it. On some timing. I just know what type of individual he is, you know? I just know. I seen a JP guy clear with Toji, SR Yaga, SR Nanami, and Mahito, but everything's possible maxed A5 Toji and A1 Mahito, almost every skill level 10. Like, genuinely, everything in this game is low key possible if you're willing enough to do it, which is why, like, I'll never say no to almost anything. It's just if you're asking, can I do it? Most of the time, it's a yes. It's just a matter that I don't want to. Type of person to go all in on the blue Momo banner. Like, I know what type of person they are. You know how crazy it is? Yo, I'm not gonna lie. This might just be an It's Ghost Story schizophrenia moment. I don't have my headphones plugged in. I can't hear the video. In fact, the audio's so low, y'all can barely hear the video. But I've played this game so much, I can hear everything almost. With no audio, your boy is so schizophrenic. I'm imagining the sounds of such a perfect degree, I can low key hear it. I can low key hear it. Like, bro, I play this game too much. I can hear it without hearing it. Y'all just gotta understand the vision. Let's see if you like this run. I mean, there's nothing to dislike about somebody grinding. You know what I'm saying? Pack it up, Gramps. Noob, aren't you like only a couple years younger than me? If I show you my red units, do you think you could tell me if I can clear stage 80? Yeah, sure. I'm like 13. No, you're not. See, that's the thing. That you know what? You say that and you get popping. Yeah, you're gonna get hit with some accusations, my boy. We're retracting that. You tried Origins. You talking about Black Ops 2? I hear as well, Unk. Don't worry, you're not alone. Good. I'm so glad everybody is so criminally addicted to Phantom Parade as me. Oh man, Dio just uploaded an 11 turn clear on floor 81 with Naobito. Holy. I opened a Discord just to see that. Not a new Seven Deadly Sins game? Oh, I have not. I haven't seen Seven Deadly Sins, so um I don't really play games that I don't have like some sort of connection to the series on a personal level. I'm not gonna lie, getting stunned on Yuji and Darkness on Maki, I'd quit right there. I'm not, but then again, I don't have a strong willpower. I love my fellow schizophrenic JJK Phantom Parade players. Hey man, you're probably subscribed to one of the most mentally off the wall Phantom Parade players, so I need instructions. I follow evil its ghost story tips and invested all my cubes in the Shoko Momo banner, pulled nothing and now broke. Also use the new rare training items on SSR Miwa. Am I cooked? You might just be deep fried. Maki can hit S2 even with darkness. That shit wouldn't matter to me. I'd still reset. You know, y'all don't know me. Because here's the thing. I'm the type of person where something doesn't even have to mildly inconvenience me. The fact it exists makes me angry. That's all. Y'all don't know about real rage. This guy can't consume media like I can. Dude, it's because, like, your nickname is quite literally the consumer. Time to re-roll, bro. Nah, let him suffer for his mistakes. Let him suffer for his mistakes. You can always use your curse technique credit card. That's the thing. Sometimes I don't even want to do that. I'm just the pinnacle of the laziest. Like, I'm telling you, there's some things that I want to do for the channel, and then I sit at my desk and I just don't do it. Like, look at that counter. That counter was sponsored by Sumzap itself. Come on now. The Phantom Parade grinder would have been called a no life or sweaty gamer in other games. That is true, but instead we're called slurs. Back in the day, we were called slurs. Real, like, that tree having the power to put a health gap on your units. I'm telling you, sometimes you see things and you just start growling. Fellas can't keep up with the rampant amount of slot media. I can't. The older you get, the more out of touch you get with the modern things. Why does he keep using Maki S2? Isn't it better to spam S1 for higher debuff? You know, we'll let Mateo answer that question themselves. Go ahead, Mateo. The floor is yours. But I'm pretty sure if I remember correctly, I'm pretty sure, what is it, Maki's skill 1? Like, it only has, like, a chance to debuff. Like, does it only debuff on crit? Or am I remembering another skill, or am I misremembering it? So, like, probably alternating skills will probably give, I guess, a more consistent debuff, but... Okay, so I am right. She can only debuff when she crits. So it kind of makes sense to, like, alternate, because at least you know you're going to get one guaranteed debuff. Freaky Gojo going places. Where is he going? 15% Taijutsu on crit. Yeah, because I'm not going to lie. What is it? Dio has been trying to get me on the Maki wave. And, like, I've been trying to resist. Because, like, sometimes I'd be too greedy, bro. I'd be taking all of Dio's arcs. Like, he'd just be playing all the cool units. And, like, trust me, I did play Maki. Like, the day the new Yuji came out, I experimented with Maki off camera. I just didn't make any videos on it. Okay, let's just see how he's going to make... Oh, wait, no, I forgot he has Shoko. He's just going to heal. But, what is it? What is it? Oh, yeah, I just lost the plot completely. I'm not going to lie, Dementia Story activated so quickly. It's like Infinite Void Pop. But, he wants me on the Maki wave, and I feel like if I'm gonna get on the Maki wave, it probably won't be green Maki. Y'all probably will see me using red Maki. Or blue. Since I have blue, I just never made a video on her because for some reason, in terms of the fan base for Phantom Parade, there is no fan base for a unit more volatile than the blue Maki fan base. I'm telling you, dude. I'm telling you. Sadly, I don't have enough curse energy to use reverse wallet technique. Hey, man, don't feel ashamed of that. Everybody will one day have their day if they work hard enough for it. Personally, Maki dealt more damage than I thought she would. I mean, I knew she had it. Like, she has that sauce. You know, every unit, low key, can cook really hard if given the right circumstances. Like, we're at that point in the game where everybody can cook. Like, I remember I saw the day I saw Yellow Nanami in the back be Bane DPS clearing floor 84. Mind you, it was a 30 turn run, but it still happened. You can make a vid for Blue Maki at the end of the month since most, if not all, players selected her from the wish list. That is true. I do have her, like, what is it? Borderline maxed out. So, I mean, I kind of have her at a state where I could use her. I mean, I'm not gonna lie, I'm surprised I haven't done a floor 89 video with her yet. But maybe that's something I should cook up. Because when we get when we all get Blue Maki, I'll have her like A2. I have her A1 currently. Yeah, you really got to imagine how fat that health bar it has and how he's going to get it down in 4 turns. She's, of course, going to do more damage because her dupes don't give her extra curse energy. Instead, it gives her more buffs. I mean, yeah, that's how to get. That's the name of the game. I'm not gonna lie to you, I'm still trying to pop my jaw. Holy. Rizzler chose Green Miwa this month. Indeed, he did. Indeed, he did. What lore did I miss for the jaw talk? It started in Charizard stream. Well, not really. It started. It mainly started yesterday. After I recorded like a really long like commentary video and I ate dinner like around that time, like I think my jaw locked. Like the left side like of my jaw feels like super duper stiff and like it hurts really bad. And I can't get it to pop like I usually would. So I'm not sure if it's something that's going to go away on its own or if I'm going to need to see a doctor sometime soon. But yeah, that is the current situation. Thankfully, if I do have to see a doctor and I need some like jaw related activity fixed, I have a lot of videos pre-uploaded. So we won't miss the daily upload streak. I'm not gonna lie. Listen. Even if my jaw cannot work and I can't speak, I'll get somebody to speak for me. Hey, that's me. Y'all want to watch some Surfs Up? And it's me. That's 4 hours ago. Yeah, that's me. But who would Choso sub here? Why would he be submissive? Want to check out my summon next? Are we doing a YouTube channel review? Yo. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, Mateo. Yeah, you would definitely get hit with Toto with the what's your favorite type of woman? You can also pick men as well. Yeah, I'm not you getting hit with that. Yo, mega freaky. Do you plan to sleep tonight? I woke up late. Like usually I'd wake up like a couple hours before the banner comes out. I woke up after the banners came out, so Unk yaps so much it destroys his own jaw. You must learn RCT. It's way more complicated to learn than reverse wallet technique. My jaw hurts so bad. But the moment where I feel like my jaw hurts so badly, like I'm forced to tap out, then yeah, I'll get up because like holy. All right, we skipping the filler. We're skipping the filler. My bad. My bad. If Toto asks me, I will go with Wee Wee to see his reaction. I think he'd skin you alive. Nah, I got that kind of homeless technique. Bro got cursed jaw just like cursed vision and cursed speech. I know, dude. I wish I could just. I'm not like this is gonna sound really crazy, but maybe there's somebody that's equally as insane as me in chat. Don't you wish you can kind of just like unequip your body parts and like re-equip it? Like I kind of wish I could just pull my jaw off and just like click it back into place, like if I was like a manufactured toy or something. Phaeton voiceovers, low key. Low key, could I gaslight my homeboy into doing voiceovers for my videos? Okay, done with that. Bro mowed that lawn at light speed. System reboot technique would be useful. Well, I'm telling you, if I had the ability right now to just grab my chin, like the bottom half of my jaw, pull that thing smooth off, reconnect whatever's making my jaw lock, put it back into place, I would do it right now. I hate battery powered lawnmowers. That's like the premise of Poppy Playtime, the horror game people wanted to be toys. Maybe I wanted to be a toy. I want to be commercially available. It's Lego Story. True. I would give myself a cool little Lego hat and everything. In fact, I would turn myself into a Lego Pib. Lego Pib when? Lego Pib when? Lego Pib when? Please don't turn me into a marketable plushie. Turn me into a marketable Pibble. I'm not gonna lie. 57 paid cubes is so specific. How does one even obtain that? Yes, I do. Me, it's mainly ripping finger because sometimes my pinky is annoying, so I'd like to take them off and equip it after I'm done. See, look, I'm not the only I'm not the only crazy guy in the internet that really feels that way. Because like I also feel the same way. Sometimes like when I'm at work, I wish I could just like re-equip my hands or like unequip my knees and reattach them. That's just how old people feel. I love the gimmick of many YouTube videos openings with you saying it's insert random word story, burst out laughing on some of them. You know, it's so hilarious because that gimmick, I originally talked about that with my friend Theo like months before the channel. So I'm like, yo, wouldn't it be kind of funny if I did insert, say my intro, but I say something besides ghost before I say story. You're like, yeah, I think it'd be a pretty cool gimmick. And like, I don't know when I started doing it, but like it kind of just flowed naturally. I like doing it. When you have free cubes and you dip it to your paid cubes, where I literally have like 2 or 3 multi equivalents of free to play cubes before they're annihilated out of reality. Choso dice event, remember? I do. I do remember it. The fatigue is really getting to him. The jaw fatigue. He had a 0 normal cubes and spent 3 cubes on the Yuta board game event. That's tough. That's tough. You probably shouldn't be on the same side as the guy that said Mahito did nothing wrong in a previous stream of yours. You always got to interact with questionable people on the internet, though. It's like the Truth's intro, he never changes it. Funnily enough, when I did first start the channel, I was going to parody the Truth's intro. For like one video. Look at that. Look at this fucking multi, dude. That could have been me with Cursed Spirit School, by the way. Could have been. But instead, my greatest multi was the double Toto. Bro, why can't we replay summon animations? That is so true. Why can't we? I would never be patient enough to watch the same cutscene 3 times in a row. Oh, you're goddamn right. Me neither. Oh, yeah, it's crazy when the screenshots got to get popped twice. I don't even got a Gojo animation my entire life, so as a compensation. I've actually only recently gotten a Gojo animation after a full year of playing this game. I think I've gotten, like, what, 2 at this point? So... I'll say this. Some people drown while others die of thirst. That is all. I got a Gojo animation on both Green Miwa and Blue Ino. In what circumstances were you ever summoning on Green Miwa? Gojo animations for me, first time JJK0 rerun, triple character banner, and last week on Teen Shoko. What is it? Oh, tickets. Okay. All right. For me, I'm pretty sure, like we had one for... Oh, yeah, I had one for Yuji, I think. Yuji or Toto. And I'm pretty sure I had one... Yeah, I had one off camera for Yellow Sakuna for his tickets. If we're doing YouTube reviews, you can review my channel again. If I were to go and review your YouTube channel again, I think I would get demonetized from opening the description. I think we need a lot more summon animations. Summoning on this game is so boring. Even Dokkan's more basic summons clear. I can see what you mean. I do think the unique animations, though, that they have are really cool. Like, I really do love, obviously the Honored One animation. I enjoyed the Mahito one. Honestly, all of the anniversary ones were phenomenal, and especially like what is it, OG Blue Sakuna? That summon animation had so much hype for it. I had so much hype. We need a summon animation of Sakuna taking over Yuji's Baji. That is the banger. Come on, do box reviews. I want to show off. Okay, okay. I'll do that. Okay, fine. If y'all want me to do box reviews, go to the Discord, go in box showcase, tag me. I'm going to cleanse my kidneys again for a third time, and then we will commence forth. Okay. So y'all are gonna look at the game for a little bit. Send your things in the Discord. I'm gonna go kidney time. Okay, I'm back. The kidney. I'm not gonna lie. I was walking away and I opened Discord on my phone and I saw like what is it? We have like how many people have joined the Discord since we started stream? I think 16 people have joined the Discord since I started stream. That's a lot of y'all. A lot of people, man. It's a lot of wonderful people. All right, let me go in box showcase. Let me peep my boy P Mega real quick. Let me close that. Let me open OBS, display capture. All right. Wait, is it up? Okay, it is. It is. Okay. All right, P Mega. It is time. So I'm gonna do it in the same way that Charizard did his, but we'll rank it like special grade, grade 1, grade 2, grade 3, grade 4. Special grade, you have a special grade Phantom Parade account. If I can compare your account to somebody's like mine, Sunrad's, or like Kelsier's, right? Those type of accounts. Grade 1 is like you have potential to reach my account status if you do that thing, right? And obviously, we'll do some arbitrary things to like reach what grade 2, grade 3, grade 4 is, right? So, sorry with Mr. P Mega. Okay, explain the lore behind your Phantom stamped red Nobara. Explain the lore immediately. Immediately. I don't want any other things typed until you explain that lore. Now. Hello, the real hero. How are you doing, my friend? Welcome to the comedically long live stream. This guy's full of unique ideas. Hey. All right, guys, I'm stepping out to go get fuel. Hopefully, your time off stream treats you well. See you, my friend. I lost 36K on Nanami today. I'm sorry for your loss. Sorry for your loss. Yo, P Mega better. Where is P Mega at? I need him to justify this Phantom Stepped Red Nobara. Where is he at? You can't just put this. You can't just put this in the Discord and not explain. Oh, wait, you just did? Yo, am I blind? Where? Am I tweaking? Okay, maybe, wait. Whatever. Okay. First off, A1's OG with a stamp that, oh, she was my first A5. I guess I can respect that. I'm not gonna lie, A0 on Choso and Maxi, it's looking a little homeless. You feel me? But do you have A1 on all the, what is it? A1, A1, A1. So A1 on all the premium limited Gojos. Fair. A1 Mahito, A2 Yuta, A1 Toto. Let's see. A1 Miguel, based in Red Pilled. Let's see. Obviously, the basic A5 standards. A2 Domain Megami. Huh. A1 Dogami, that's fair. A4 Red Inumaki, I wonder what, like, how your summons went to get to that level. A0 Rabbit Escape, you'll make it out the trenches soon. I believe in you. Let's see, A1 Kamo. And I thought I was like I had A4 for so long. A0 Blue Miwa. Maybe you really do stand. Okay, no. You don't stand on business. You have blue and green level 140. I don't know. P Mega. I don't know if you really are anti Miwa Nation. I haven't even leveled up green Miwa at all. Blue Miwa, I only like I'm not gonna lie, I didn't level up Blue Miwa to level 140 until after I started making content. Oh, gotta get them cubes. Oh yeah, I forgot. You do be character rank maxing. A0 Jogo based. A2 Shoko, pretty solid. Naobi Goat. Mei. Okay, now we're reaching the heavy hitters. So Kusakabe. Do you really just unironically have an A0 Green Panda? Or like every single dupe you just scrap it? I just find it so crazy to believe that like the game has not blessed you with like a billion green pandas. Ghost, can you do a video on how many orbs we get per month and how to get them? Um, maybe because like I would have to go off all the other charts other people make to do it. No, but I pull my first green panda on the 0.2 banner. That is actually very shocking. Okay, that is it. All right. Under the metric, all right, let's see, because what is it? Is the only limited unit you're missing is Ghetto, right? Am I I'm the only so Zone G, Gojo, Sakuna, Yuta, Yuji, Toto, Nanami. Yeah, I'm pretty sure the only limited you're missing is the boy Ghetto. Again, this is a. I feel like we'll do special grade one, even though special grade one in the series isn't exactly a power ranking. It's just somebody that's like not a part of Jujutsu High or whatever. That's grade one. But we're gonna call special grade one like right below special grade. This is a very potential to be special grade account. We'll give P Mega special grade one or like grade one, however y'all feel. How are y'all feeling? Special grade one or grade one off of P Mega? The Beast. Been playing for 4 months. A2 0.2. That's a strong pick. A strong pick. A1 Max G, Sakuna, Toto, Mahito. Okay. I'm seeing the vision. A3 Zone G. Okay, I'm seeing the vision. Okay, hold on. Oh, you got Blue Maki as well. Okay. Naobi Goat mentioned. Shoko. Okay, both Shokos. A3 Shoko. Huh. Okay. Eno Goat. Blue Sakuna. Let's see. The Goat Mechamaru. But okay. Let me, because I'm not gonna lie, you really do kind of have some mad Giga Chad units just up front, out and about. But hold on, actually, wait a minute. There is one issue though. There's a glaring issue. Chat, let me know if my mind's eye isn't awakened because I've been awake for a pretty decent amount of time. But is there no Blue Ghetto or Blue Miguel or Yuta? Yo, I'm not gonna lie. Okay, this is. I'll be so honest. Missing on the Volume Zero trio bumped this one down a fair bit because the Volume Zero trio does have just like a ridiculous like amount of value overall. Like I'm gonna be honest, blue content gotta be a nightmare for you. I'm not even gonna front. Like you see blue content, you low key shake your head and you're like, damn. Not a single one of them have had a banner there since I started. Oh yeah, cause you what is it? You did say you start like 4 months ago. I mean, for 4 months, here's the thing. You're pretty established, but you're missing a key. You're missing a key. You're missing three keys actually. It's funny. It's kind of funny. Actually, no red Nanami either. He's got Yuta, right? No, he does not. Wait, actually, no blue Yuta. Ah, that's a good point. No blue Yuta either. Chat, how are we feeling about this? What grade level are we giving the beast? Just off a surface level analysis, because we're missing every Volume Zero SSR. Because grade one is low key like scratching below my box, and if you're missing 4 limiteds, four limiteds is a hard one. No, that's just 4 limiteds from Volume Zero. We're also missing Team Nanami. I'm probably gonna get like I'm thinking grade two on this one because it's an above average box, right? But like it is missing some like really important overall units, like some key, like some units that I would consider key units. But like I feel like if you got like I'm gonna be honest, if you were to pull just Ghetto or Miguel, I would lean towards Ghetto. Could be grade one potentially, potential grade one, semi grade one. I'm leaning towards that. Grade two to semi grade one, I can feel that. I can mess with that. I can mess with that because like this box high key, you could just save it. Actually, wait, no, because what other blue Jujutsu DPS do you even have? I mean, you got Blue Joe. I mean, and then you got Yo. Oh wait, no, you have Sakuna, but he's A0. Yeah, I would give like grade two, maybe semi grade one, because you have all of the stacked anniversary, post anniversary units going on. You do have some. You do have like the picks that you have them really set up for some success, but you are missing some keys. You're missing some key factors, but this is the decent box. I mess with it. I mess with it. Oh, your boy's coughing. Okay, we're on Noop's box. Now Noop is employed, so what okay, whoa. What is going on? Twin, is this your okay. Let's see. Let's see. So we got Yuta. Okay, wait. We got the volume zero trio. That's good. Anniversary Gojo. A1 Kusakabe. Cool. We do have a lot of low dupes going on for just our general units. A5 and stamped goats, by the way. A2 Mahito, solid. A1 Sukuna, solid. A3 Bluta is also solid. A1 Zonji, A1 CG, A1 Toto. Oh man, the curse of the A0 Rabbit Megami is low-key cooking. A0 Yuta, that is true. I don't know if Luna's still here. Luna's probably not here. But Luna did clear, what is it, floor 86 with A0 Yuta and A0 Mahito. It is kind of crazy. Or I think it was like the team was mostly A0. It kind of blew my mind they were able to do that. So yellow Shoko, green Shoko, 0.2. Okay, you got Nanami. Okay, Nanami. All right, let's look at the limiteds. So Nanami, Sukuna, Haijo. Let's see. These are all just a bunch of standard banner units. Shoko. I mean, I also highly value yellow Shoko in general. She's not limited, but 0.2 CG UG. And then you got everybody else up here. What is it? Do you have every limited? Just flat out? Or am I missing something in my head? I started playing during Blue Yuta. I mean, I guess every single unit that has ever been limited in the game, I guess, has reran already. So I guess you do just have every single limited. Like, because here's the thing. I know Noop is a spender, right? So if you give Noop the time to go, like this full year of Phantom Parade, he plays this full year and he's still playing like a spending player, he does have the potential to have a box, like, to the equivalent of mine. I won't even lie. Like, Noop is the potential special grade. It's kind of crazy. He does have it. But at the current moment, due to low dupes, we're going to go grade 1 to semi-special grade, or like special grade 1, because we got like low dupes counters on like a lot of people. Like a lot of people. Let's see, who's next? A-Rush Blaster, complete free-to-play. Oh. 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 Okay. Let's see. A0 Zonji. Ooh. Okay. A0, both Gojos. You can pass with that. You can pass. Ain't no problem. Let's see. A3 Red Yuta. Calm. Respectable. And with a Phantom Seal on it. I'm not gonna lie, you got some goated characters with Phantom Seals. That's respectable. A1 Blue Yuta, respectable. A1 Blue Ghetto, also respectable. A0 Nanami is also respectable. I thugged it out with A0 Nanami for a hot minute. Green Shoko, Choso, but he's at A0. I'm not gonna lie, I know you be fighting for your life with Curse Energy on every floor you play, bro. Let's see. Oh, you got the... Okay. Because I'm not gonna lie, on y'all previous boxes, y'all standard banner units, low key, like, I'd be kind of confused on like the dupe situations y'all have on y'all standard banner units. So we kind of got some pretty filled out standard banners units at least. We also have Blue Maki, solid. Let's see, just some standard banner unit stuff. Okay. Let's see. So for limited, Zonji, Toto, you boom. Wait a minute. Hold on. Wait a moment. I don't see no Blue Miguel. Chat, I don't see Miguel. Chat. Oh my god. Do y'all see Miguel? So you are missing Miguel. And you may have high dupes on your standards, but you either have no dupes or low dupes on your limiteds. So I'm gonna give it. I'm gonna give it semi-grade 1. I'm gonna give it semi-grade 1. You have the potential to be built like P Mega. Because here's the thing, you and P Mega kind of got the inverse effect going on, right? You know the boy P Mega. He got some mad dupes going for his limiteds a little bit low key low. Actually, wait, no, this is the Beast. Is it the Beast I was referring to? You know I have dementia, right? Y'all know this. Yeah. So it is the Beast. It is the Beast. Like the Beast got some dupes in his limiteds, but then you go to like his standards and they're low key kind of homeless, right? You have like the inverse where your standards are kind of stacked, but your limiteds are kind of homeless. It's so weird. Okay, now we're on Mateo. You can save free to play because it's below $50. Also, you see that Gojo skin my friend gifted me. That is including this below $50. Started the game on the 20th of November 2024. I'm on floor 83. Teen Anime soon. Just need to pity him from the Celestial Pass singles. Okay. So for red, A0 Max G, A1 Gojo, A5 Toji, A0 Yuta. Okay, so A5 Toji, cool. A1 Gojo, also cool. A0 on both of these DPSs, it's low-key kind of cooking. Let's see, tried summoning on Miguel, got 2 Yuta dupes instead. It's how it be, man. Hey, I just got that Inumaki A5. Don't diss my boy, but I'm working on my standard banners. Knows the timestamp when he starts playing. Let's see. A1 Gojo, A1 Yuta, Miguel and Geto. Okay, cook. A3 Inumaki. That's passable. A2 Kamo, A4 Momo. Okay. I do appreciate it because like I'm not gonna lie, you low key start having me like sold on things when people have Geto. And I like how I had my thing over Miguel and I said Geto, but Geto and Miguel cooking. You're cooking. Okay. A2 Gojo, A0 Ujert, Itadori Ujert, Maki Shoko. Okay, so you have some A5s on like your reputable standards at least. Okay. A1 Zonji, A1 Sukuna. Okay, A5s on your standards. I hear my dogs barking upstairs. Okay. Hold on, let's take one. Okay, you did say you were going to pity Teen Nanami. So we will give you the benefit of the doubt. And we'll just pretend that Teen Nanami's right here because you are going to get him. Okay? So, all limiteds here. You definitely have all the limiteds here. You have Shoko, Gojo, so limiteds there. Actually, wait a minute. Rewind. No Mahito. Ooh. Chat, how we feeling about no Mahito? Chat, how we feeling about no Mahito? Yo. Wait, Blue Sukuna, Toto, and Mahito. Oh my god. Like, I'm not gonna lie, I was so mesmerized by, like, all the other units, I low-key lost the plot. I've been watching for a while, and for some reason, I just never decided to join the Discord server because I was too lazy. Until now, I just did this minute. It'd be like that. But we're missing. I'm not gonna lie, it's so crazy because you have both of the units that were like lower priority for this anniversary, but you're missing both of like the highest like value units from Annie, which is Toto and Mahito. Chat, how are we feeling? What's the grade ranking? Because here's the thing. Missing Toto and Mahito is low-key an equal criminal offense as missing Geto and Miguel. No lie. No lie. Everybody get back. We're having a retrial on my analysis. Second grade, I'm leaning a little bit towards semi-grade 1 because I also gave did I give semi-grade 1 to somebody that didn't have like Miguel and like Ghetto? Because but here's the thing, like Toto and Mahito though. Toto and Mahito. Grade 2. I like how Noop's the one giving the benefit of the doubt. Look at that strong man. At least 6 or 7 Sukuna fingers. I think you said grade 2. Huh. Well, I'll also say probably grade 2 or semi-grade 1. Because missing Toto and Mahito is crazy work. But you're on 83. That's the red floor, right? I mean, you'll clear that once you get Teen Nanami just fine. I feel like because A0 Yuji is definitely making you suffer without it to a certain extent, but you low-key got that. But actually, whoa, before we continue, chat, I'm not gonna lie, chat, I'm so stupid. How did I miss this? We also don't have Yellow Shoko. Oh my god. You're actually gonna burst into tears the moment you boot up floor 84. You can clear without Shoko. You're gonna suffer a lot. Oh my. Oh my, oh my. Look at blue. Listen, I know I see you blue. I see you blue, but we fighting demons on the other colors. We fighting demons like I'm not gonna lie, I can tell you got a favorite color, twin. I can tell you got a favorite color. No cap. But yo, like, I'm not gonna lie, like, I can't believe I didn't peep that you were missing Yellow Shoko. Yeah, no Mahito, no Toto, no Yellow Shoko, but you do have, like, your blue is stacked up. Your blue is indeed stacked up. You're good on blue, for sure. Green is good. It is, but no Toto. Like, I'm not gonna lie, if there was an opportunity for you to lift up that 0.2 Gojo, sacrifice him to the sun, and they bring you back Toto, I would gladly do that for you. I think I agree with chat now on this one. Hold on. JK47. Okay. Let's see you. Let's see you, brother man. Let's see you. Very, very low spender. Only started spending a month ago. Day 0 player, soft locked floor 84. Oh, you could tell brother doesn't have Shoko or something. One of those. First things first. A1 stamped Yuta. You automatically get my respect for that. Oh, no Max G though. No Max G. We're missing a limited. But we do have Mahito, so I'm going to give you the benefit of the doubt for that. You do have Mahito. That's good. That's good. Respect. Respect. For blue. Oh, man. My eyes immediately locked that there's no... Ooh, no blue Yuta or no Miguel. Rough. Very, very rough. Actually, what floor did you say you were stuck on? You're stuck on 84? I mean, I guess you really locked... Did you use Riddler's strat to clear 81? Because I'm looking at your box for 81. I'd be intimidated if I boot up 81 with this. Green. Okay, we got A1 Shoko. Okay, okay. A1 Toto. Okay, okay. We got Choso. All right. Low dupes though. We got a low chat. We got a low hit the low dupe button. Hit the low dupe button. Zonji A0. That's gonna be rough. Rough. Super rough. No Shoko. Actually, wait a minute. Rewind. Okay, we do have Teen Nanami. I had to recheck. Let's see. A3 Sukuna. You just like me. You just like me for real. Oh, we got the rec bits. You showing me rec bits now? Okay, okay. Let's see if you got some bangers. So you got Sukuna's rec bit A3. Fair. A4 Mr. Nanami. Gotta get that thing A5, my friend. Okay. This is a good rec bit to have. Good mixed rec bit for nuking. That's an event though. Let's see. Are there any like premium rec bits that you have? This one's actually pretty decent, not gonna lie. What are some others? A5 Tokyo Furoka. Let's see. What else? What else? A5 Sakuna's bit. Non-standard. This rec bit at A3 solid. This rec bit solid. Solid. Okay. A4 Curse Spirit School. I hate you. I didn't use anyone's strat. I tried Kamo, Megami, Gojo, Momo, Geto. You're a stronger individual than I am. I would never dare do that. But then again, 0.2. Valid, I guess. A0 is better than not having them, but A0 also equals a lot of suffering. Like, the difference between A0 and A1 for a lot of characters are like heaven and earth. But how are we feeling about this one, chat? Because we're missing Max Yuji, which is a little fine, I guess. We're missing Miguel here. For green, we're not missing anybody, but we have low dupes on Choso. Well, no dupes on Choso. A1 on Toto is fine. I have A1 on my Toto. No dupe on Yuji. No yellow Shoko. Also no Kusakabe either, so you're low-key cooked for buffers. Like, the only buffers you have is Junpei and Kaido. That's frying me. No blue Yuta. Also that as well. I mean, I feel like if we gave Mateo grade 2... Actually, hold on. Let me see. How many limiteds are we truly missing? Right? I feel like Blue Yuta is a crazy one to miss, though. Semi-grade 1, perhaps? Semi-grade 1? I'm feeling semi-grade 1 on this. I'm feeling semi. Feeling semi on this one. Tom Brady. Tom Brady. We got 2 screenshots. Okay, 2 screenshots. Off rip. A1 Toto. A1 Sukuna. Geto. Yuta. Naobi Goat. A3 Toji. A1 Blue Inumaki. Yo, you're going to be starving for CE. A1 Yaga. Starving for CE. Oh, man. 2 screenshots is cooked. Yo, low key. I'm not even going to lie. Oh, wait. And the A1 Inu, low key. Yo, that's it. Oh, my God. Okay. A1 Hijo with a stamp. A1 0.2 with a stamp. Ooh. Okay. You do have bangers. You do have Mahito and Toto. That's respectable. A1 Choso, banger. A1 0.2, banger. A1 Sukuna, banger. You do have Shoko, banger. Even at A0. I had A0 Shoko for a very, very long time. So, let's see. But the problem is you got low dupes in your standards, but you do have a lot of strong limiteds. But you have low dupes in your standards. And, like, you're also missing Miguel. Are you also missing Green Shoko from the looks of it? Yeah, Miguel, Green Shoko, Teen Nanami. Are we also missing half anniversary Gojo? We are. And we're missing Zonji. Ooh. 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 I'm feeling a solid grade 2 on this one. A0 Blue Ghetto gotta be rough. It is. I'm not gonna lie, A0 Blue Ghetto is low-key acceptable up until 89, and then you're gonna want to tear your teeth out. Grade 2, semi-grade 2, because, like, here's the thing. You have a lot of heavy hitters, but, like, you don't have, like, a core on some panda timing. You don't got no cores. If you get punched in the face and you get, like, obliterated, you ain't gonna be able to swap out to any of your siblings. You do have a decent base, but no core. I'm feeling grade 2. Grade 2 or semi. You do have a lot of strong, heavy hitters. You just need to work on filling in that core. You feel me? Ooh, next up. I see a respectable Yuji fan, and I can only just smile. So, Max G Choso, 0.2, Blue Yuta. Congratulations on your Blue Yuta. Okay, I can definitely see you are indeed a Yuji fan alongside a Megami fan and an Inu fan. Just off rip. Um, A1 Blue Yuji and an A0 Nimble. Let's see, who else do we got? Okay, we got both Shokos. We got both Shokos. Points for that. Points for that. Both Shokos. Let's see. Um, A0 half Annie. Okay, we're going places. We're going places. You have a dupe on Yaga you haven't put in, so you technically have A5 Yaga. A1 Mahigo. Very good. Kusakabe. Okay, so I like seeing like the more recent units. It definitely gives me some dubs attached to it. SR Inumaki. Interesting. Okay, okay. I see you. I see you. Ghetto, Yuta, both at A0 though. Tragically. Who else do we got locked into the lab? The pandas all at level 100. You have a lot of units just at level 100. Okay. Blue Kuna. You only just recently have you only recently just pulled Toji? Naobito, Blue Kuna. Oh, Okay, so from the top of my head, we're missing Toto, right? We're missing Toto. We're also missing Teen Nanami. We're also missing Miguel. Huh. And we also have a lot of like what is it? What is it? Do we? It's like a mix. When is it a mix or is am I low key just getting gaslit by like the R units being next to the SRs? Like you do also have a low dupe threshold for your standards. All right, chat, give your verdict. Give your verdict. Let me pop up this bottle of water real quick though. Wait, nope, that's an empty bottle. There we go. I'm probably gonna go grade 2 on this one as well. Probably go grade 2 at the moment. Missing a couple of units and stuck on floor 84. Oh yeah. Ha! Y'all be on floor 84 nonchalantly. A5 Tinjo with a stamp. A1 Sukuna with a stamp. Okay, okay. Oh, these are all your yellows. Okay, cool, cool. Okay, yo, oh, I see you. I see you. A5 on almost all of the standards. Okay. Yeah, I'm already liking what I'm seeing. Let's hope the trend continues. Okay. Okay. Toto, Shoko. A4 Haijo is wild work. Let's. A0 Toto. I actually have never used an A0 Toto before. Or Shoko. Um. Not gonna lie, I might need to upscale our previous grade 2 fellas. I mean, because who is our previous grade? Actually, yeah, because grade 2 is kind of getting a little overpopulated. You might have a point. You might have a point. Because, like, well, because we did, like, grade 2 and semi-grade 2 and, like, all of that stuff. Because Crack Joe dupes are crazy, but the other units are A0. That is true. But we haven't seen, like, the rest. A0 Choso. A1 Miguel. A1 Miguel, but no Ghetto. But A5 on all of the standards. Oh, yeah. Limited. Okay. So you do have, like, a pretty decent core of the limiteds. You're missing, like, some of them. Actually, wait. No Zone G. No Zone G. Chat, there is no Zone G. The no Zone G has hit the second tower. Actually, wait a minute. Okay, no, you do have Blue Yuta. Okay, you do have Blue Yuta. You are missing Ghetto, though. Missing Ghetto, Shoko Toto, Yellow Shoko. Oh, man. And the thing is, I was just so, like, because everybody else that's been sending in their stuff, they have, like, very low standard dupes. Oh, and then with Red, no Max G as well. Oh. No Max G. And an A0 Teen Nanami, A0 Mahito. No Kusakabe, we ain't doing 84. I mean, they did say they were stuck on 84. Yeah, we can see. we can see. Toji is A5. Okay. Because we can't see it on the screenshot. So, we're missing Zone G, we're missing Yellow Shoko, we're missing Ghetto. Chat, give your verdict. Decide their fate. You said check general? Oh yeah, that screenshot. I peeped in DMs. Chat, what is our verdict? Because at the moment, I'm not gonna like when I wasn't really like micro analyzing it, I was feeling like grade 1, but then I saw like no Shoko, no Zone G, no. I'm not gonna lie, being stuck on 84 just should have been a sign, but I've been awake forever. No supports like grade 2. I feel like we need to expand because I think they have a lot of like what is it like standard dupes. I also did 84 without Kusakabe. Me and Fregoso in the same lab. I beat 84 with Mechamaru on the team. Uh. If he got to 84, I would say semi-grade 1. I mean, because he does just he has a lot of dupes in a lot of his general units, and that's kind of like a lifesaver for the choice. But then again, his yellow is lacking. But he can low-key survive off the... Like, it's quite literally... His entire box can make it through the most difficult content in the game, but, like, he's going to be suffering on yellow. I don't know if I'm not experienced player enough. I don't know if standards A5 should boost you that much. Standards A5s are way more important than you may think. They're way more important than you may think. The extra stats that they get to keep them alive and in the fight, and what is it? On top of the fact, like Standard A5 is just kind of a trademark of a player who has been playing for a long time, therefore should be more experienced, therefore more knowledgeable, and they should be able to clear more content unless they are lacking the proper units to do so. But missing the limiteds is tough. Limiteds at A1 Mog most standards, but most standards are really important. And the thing is, that is a trend that only really occurred super recently in the game, though. I feel like before like the meta started getting really explosive, things were a lot closer. Dude, you might cry at my box. It's so sad. I mean, we haven't had a grade 3 or a grade 4 yet. Like, I'm feeling like maybe semi grade 1 or grade 2. I don't know. Semi grade 1? Okay. I said semi grade 1 or grade 2. Being stuck on 84 isn't exactly like you shouldn't be ashamed of being stuck at 84. Trust me, I was stuck at 84. You feel me? Low spender, first day player, but dropped after 2 months. Came back with Blue Yuta. I may be a mid potential player. Floor 83 hard stuck. If you're stuck at floor 83, that means you're red, low key, kind of chopped. Let's see. Yuji, Sukuna, Choso, Blue Yuta, Red Yuta. Uh oh. Uh oh. Okay. Banger. Banger. Oh my. Oh my. Um. Okay. The fact that you made it to 83. Actually, nah, it makes sense. But you definitely, yeah, I was about to say, like, that's why I was like, maybe, like, first grade, but it's impressive that you made it to 83 with such a bare bones box. I'm not even gonna lie. It's definitely really impressive to make it to 83 with such a bare, like, such a bare bones box. I'm gonna be so honest. Like, even if your box isn't the greatest one, you low key get my respect for making it so far with something so bare bones. Might just be the first grade 3, though. But that should make you feel better. You think about it. You low key kind of goaded with the bare minimum. Thank you on some floors. It took a lot of grinding. Not gonna lie, I'm aware my box is chopped. Listen, you're aware that your box is chopped, but at least, despite the fact your box is chopped, you're still cooking. You made it to 83, already way better than majority of the players that play the game. I'll give you your flowers for that. Shattuck, I'm very much an on and off player. I'm quiet because hold on. Like because you have so oh my god. Yo, chat. This is you got strong. I'm not gonna lie. You like a semi grade 3. If it weren't for all the limiteds you have, you'd be straight to grade 4. But oh yeah, I could tell you played a game on it. But like you are missing a lot of units. So this is like because holy second screenshot. Yo, Like, the only reason why you aren't grade 4 is because, like, you got some units that could just low key carry you. Well, I mean, 0.2 Gojo can carry you all the way to floor 60 by himself if he really wanted to. Like, if this guy was super locked in enough, he could just bring Gojo solo to borderline everything and just clear like that, you know? But yeah. Oh yeah. That's a box, all right. That is a box. Welcome back to Phantom Parade. Wait, I just realized A3 Inumaki just chilling right here. And A3 Muda. Oh yeah. We're John Phantom Parading it right now. Oh man, Fregoso. I gotta review the GOAT's box. I gotta review the GOAT. Hold on. Okay, these are all limiteds. The only one missing a dupe is Shoko? I didn't know ball that way. Are we missing any? Oh, Shoko and Ghetto. You're missing a dupe for Ghetto as well. Okay, I'm not gonna lie. My microphone is like right where Ghetto is. Okay, A5. We're good. We got some A0 on some units, but they're not necessity units that you have A0 on. A1 Rapid Escape. Okay, good. Uh-huh. A5 Kamo, good. A4 Eno's valid. Jogo, Shoko, okay. Yellow Shoko, good, very nice. Kusakabe, Choso, okay. Yo, chat. Special grade 1 or special grade? I think he might. I think Fregoso might just be special. You know what? We're giving it to it. Special grade. I personally give Fregoso special grade. The first special grade of the account showcase reviews. Holy. I'm not gonna lie. Holy stack, brother. Y'all better be careful. There's a special grade roaming around in the chat. My boy Fregoso. My ghetto didn't need the dupe for 89. That was low-key a dig at me. But W Fregoso. And we have Batman. Let's see. Zonji. Okay, A0, that's rough. We rough with A0. But A2 half Annie Joe. A1 High Joe. A1 Blue Kuna. A0 0.2 is fine. A1 Red Yuta. A2 Blue Yuta. Both Shokos. Good. A1 Toto. A1 Choso. A1 Teen Nanami. Okay. I see you. Blue Ghetto. I see you. Okay. Oh. Oh, now we're hitting a rough spot. Wait, maybe I'm speaking too quickly. Oh no, I was not. Okay, so Miguel, right? Off rip Miguel. No Mahito either. No Max G. Whew. I mean, no Max G is fine to a certain extent. No Mahito is really rough though. Like you're gonna be fighting for your life on floor 86. I'm gonna tell you that. You better get that Nobar to A5 ASAP. That's what I'm gonna say. We're gonna say grade 1 with some solid units missing. That is true. That is true. Like, we also kind of have some, like, some of them are low dupes, some of them are mid dupes. But, like, let's look at the keys. Like, let's look at some key standard banner units here. So, A3 on Kamo is not bad. It's not bad. A3 on Inu is not bad if you don't have Rapid Escape. The Blue G can do better. I mean, A5 Toji is good because he doesn't have Max G. A4 Nimble. I mean, if you could pull like a Nimble dupe off of like a summon, it'd be cool. You'd probably need A5 on your Nabara. There's a lot of these other filler units you don't really need to care for dupes about. Actually, wait a minute. Oh, this one's like almost equally as important in my head. Chat. Outside of the SR, no blue SSR Inumaki? I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, I couldn't get Mahito. Tragic. It's tragic. But no blue SSR Inu though. That's also tragic. Y'all giving him semi-grade 1? I mean, if y'all believe semi-grade 1, I'm gonna let y'all rock on that one. I'm gonna let y'all rock. Been playing since day 1. Took a 1-month break, so I missed out on Blue Gojo. Still reject not log in to the game during that time period, but this is my free-to-play account and just summoned on Toji today and did 12 multis, no Choso, but I got Cursed Spirit from Exchange like you. Okay. Okay. Mahito, already looking good. Mahito, Yuta, Nanami, Gojo. No Max G though. No Max G. Okay. And we also have some pretty, I mean, outside of Toji, low dupes on Mai. I mean, you're fine with low dupes on these guys. Probably would need A5 on my boy Nimble. Let's see. Ooh. Ooh. Okay. Ghetto and Miguel. Fair. And Blue Yuta. Okay. You got SSR Inu. Man, the moment I'm done looking at this account, you better level up that unit. But A2 Kamo, I guess. A4 Momo. A1 Blue Sukuna with a stamp. I was like you one day. Okay. Shoko, Haijo, Toto, A0. Pretty sure this is a free-to-play account as well. Oh my. Oh my. Oh my. Chat, how are we feeling? I'm low key feeling the potential maybe grade 3 to semi grade 2 on this one. Because we just got low dupes galore on everything. Low key. Also no Zonji. But you do have Toji, but like A0 Toji is only gonna take you so far. A0 Sukuna. Like the account got potential. Like I'm not gonna lie, usually I would tell people to like save their uni dupes. I'm not gonna lie to you. You might have to start using them. It might just be time to use uni dupes. It might just be time. And you got shafted too. That's heartbreaking. Is that the goat Minurza? Is that the goat? Is that also twin? Been playing since first half Annie Light Spender. Just got on floor 84. Speed ball. Let's speed ball. Oh, whoa. Okay. Maxi, Toto, Choso, Zonji, Blue Kuna, Yellow Kuna, Mahito, Yuta, Miguel, Ghetto, Teen Nanami, 0.2. Okay, we got all the bangers up front and center. Okay. Cook. A1 Kusakabe, valid. A1 Toji's a little crazy, but you do have A1 Maxi, so I'm gonna let it slide. A0 Blue Inu, I know your standard banner summons be struggling. Can I submit my account? Yeah, go ahead. I'm just kind of scrolling until I hit the bottom. Yo, what is going on? Yo, Mirza, what is going on with your blue Jujutsus both being A0? Inu and Kamo. Yo, your standard banner summons have to hate you. Just no Shoko? Is it both Shokos that you're missing? I think we're missing both Shokos. I'm not gonna lie, Mirza. I'm gonna give you a grade 1. Because here's the thing. You are missing the Shogoats. But you do kind of just have like an overall established. I mean, your blue Jujutsu is low key fried. I'll be so honest. But at least for not having Shoko, you have Kusakabe, so you low key could make your dreams come true. Nonetheless, you'll just need to bring like a healing rec bit or something. So I'm gonna give Twin grade 1. Also, because he he does have the Volume 0 trio. Having Volume 0 trio does give you a thumbs up. Actually, wait a minute. No Red Yuta. No Red Yuta. But you have Mahito. Wait, and do you have... Actually, let's see real quick. Okay, you do have Mahito. You do have Rapid Escape Megami. You do have Red Inu. Does he have Red Nobar? He does. So yeah, so you're still valid for 86. You're still valid for 86, my friend. You know, I'm going with semi-grade 1 or grade 1 depending on the day. Depending on the day, how I'm feeling. Angel. You don't know how much I've sacrificed and still got shafted. 12 plus important banners shafted. F20 up to 0.2. Now I'm a low spender. And I've been playing since the beginning of the game. Floor 69 because you know my stun RNG sucks. Do know all of my green and red SSRs that are actually useful are maxed SP, even Maki. Oh yeah, this feels like a warning. Yeah, why did that feel like a warning before I clicked on? Off rip, no Zonji, no Kusakabe, no Yellow Shoko. Oh, A3 Yaga's cool. A4 Junpei's cool. A2 Mecha is high. I'd prefer A3 at minimum. A1 Sukuna's fine. A2 Megami's fine. Almost A5 Teen Joe, that's also fine. I've seen people just pass by fine with A3 Gojo. For your green, A1 Choso's valid. You also have Shoko, good. A1 Otter 1, that's fine. Why does it feel a little bit empty? Oh, yeah, no Toto. Okay. Yeah, I'm sitting here and I'm like, huh. Why does things feel a little empty? I see why he's fried on 69 now. I mean, you could definitely still clear 69 with this, for sure. For sure. You could definitely still clear 69 with this. Let's see. A1 Blue Kuna, A2 Inu, 0.2, A4 Blue G, my goat. A2 Blue Jogo. Interesting. And for oh my lord. Okay. A1 Toji, A1 Yuta, A0 Megami, A1 Inumaki, A2 Gojo. No Max G, no Mahito. Wait a minute. Whoa. No Blue Yuta, no Miguel, no Ghetto. chopped. Absolutely chopped. We're actually good on green limiteds. Uh-huh. No Zonji, no Shoko. Oh, wait, no, I said you're good on green limiteds? No Toto. Oh, my. Chat, I'm feeling grade 3 on this one. I'm not gonna lie, you got shafted hard enough, I would actually personally send a message to Billy and Sumtap headquarters myself. Grade 3 or semi-grade 3. And my standard luck also sucks. Yo, have you ever considered seeing like a witch doctor to fix your luck? First day player, dropped after a couple of months, then started playing for Green Toto, spend a decent bit on the game. See, here's the thing. This is a key thing. This is very key. Dropped after a couple of months. This could mean everything. This could make the box chopped. Check general chat. I will when I reach the bottom of box showcase. Yo, what's up, man? How you doing, X Ninja? Okay. Oh god. I mean, from the preview, it's looking alright. All right, we could just see what we got going. Okay. Okay. A1 limited. A1 limited. A1. 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 Okay. A1. Okay. So you're part of A1 limited gang off rip. Okay. A1 limited gang off rip. Okay. And like your standards are A2, A4 Gojo, A1 Ghetto. Because I'm not gonna lie, having low like dupes on your standard, that's definitely just from the couple months period you weren't playing. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, you low key catfished me on this one. Like it's a night and day. Like I'm not gonna lie, for a second it looked like I was looking at a different account the moment I swapped to the next screen. Wait, Kusakabe though. Kusakabe, half Annie Gojo. Okay. But from the looks of it, we're missing yellow Shoko, green Shoko, Teen Nanami, Haijo. Chat, are we missing the Volume 0 debuff duo? We're missing Ghetto and Miguel. That is a lot of things to be missing. A lot of spectacular. And the low standard dupe count. Here's the thing. If you consistently play the game ongoing for like, I guess like the rest of like the year up until next anniversary, you could save this. This ain't impossible. This ain't improbable. Believe. But then you're gonna hate my box. Oh, trust me, we've already kind of went ham on a few weak boxes. At the current moment, there is only one special grade in chat, besides me, of course, with the sole exception of its ghost story, of course. My boy Fragoso. I still enjoy the game, so I plan on playing. Well, that's good because because as it stands, you're probably at like a grade 2 at the moment. You do have some very strong limiteds at your hand, but you are missing some key limiteds. The moment you acquire those key limiteds, and if you're also a spending player as well, again, just like Noop, you have the potential to hit special grade by the end of the year. No doubt about it. Bars would be a beyond special grade. Oh, that's true. I'm not gonna lie. Let's be glad that Bars isn't participating in this conversation. I'm not gonna lie. It would be the sole exception of Bars, of course, instead. Talking to Bars And he just nonchalantly says, "Yeah, I spent like 7 BAMs during anniversary." Like, okay, bro, you're different. You're different. Playing since day one and also free to play. Okay. A1 Mahito is valid. T Nanami good. A0 Yuta is tough. A0, what is it? Half anniversary Gojo. I A0 Inu. I mean, it's going to be rough because like you don't have Rapid Escape Megami. Also A1. Wait, is it? You say here we go. Grade it. Also, I refuse to summon on standard banner. Or I'm about to turn me into Freddy Fazbear out here. You said, I mean, A2 Nobara. Yeah, you're not wrong, noob. It is low key kind of rough. Oh, okay. It's getting a little. There's a little kick to it. Okay. We A 0.2 A0 Sakuna A0 Yuta. I mean, because here's the thing. Valid, valid. I mean, at least you have Inumaki, but you don't have Kamo, so you don't have like the Dream Team duo and no Ghetto. But you got Miguel though. Miguel's kind of him. You're green. A1 Toto. Honored One Shoko. Yeah, I'm not even gonna lie. This yellow ain't even making it through the front door. It's it's not. You can't make it. Also, I have 3 shards and 4 stamps saving them. I'm not gonna lie. You would need to multiply those by like 4 to save your box. Low key. Low key. Like, I can't say this is grade 4 because you do have limiteds, but like you low key like you're low key itching to that grade. Like you semi grade 3, bruh. You semi grade 3. You about it. Like you and Angel dapping it up in the lab at the moment for homelessness. And you also refuse to summon. Like, okay, when you say you refuse to summon on standard, are you saying you refuse to summon because you don't use tickets on the actual standard banner? And if so, why? Well, unless like you're waiting for the next update, of course. The most frugal Phantom Parade player. For this type of box, bro, probably has like 300k cubes saved up. That's all purely free to play. Completed all of Tower with this box. Okay, Vishal, let's see you. Let's see you, twin. Let's see how you did it. So a yellow, Zonji, Shoko, Sakuna. Okay, okay, okay. A5 Yaga, A4 Junpei, valid. A3. You know what? And I did say earlier, my minimum for Mekamaru should be A3. Okay. A5 Gojo. Tyler, you have no cubes? Holy mother. Okay, wait. A1 Toto, A0 Choso, A2 Shoko. See, we're twins. I also have A2 Shoko. Okay. A1 Hydro. Okay, okay, okay. Okay. A3 Blue Sakuna, A1 Yuta, A5 Inu. See, look, it's like it almost feels rare to see people at A5 Inumaki base. A5 Kamo, good. Let's see. Miguel, but no Ghetto. Okay. What else? What do we got for red? Max G, Mahito, Inu, Nanami, Yuta, half anniversary Gojo. Okay, okay. I'm kind of feeling this one a little bit. I'm kind of feeling this one. I think I'm gonna go. I think I'm gonna go. I think I'm gonna go grade 1. I'm gonna go grade 1. Or special grade 1. Whatever score I gave P Mega, I'm gonna give this one to you as well. This is like you're itching. You're itching towards special grade, my friend. This is good though. This is good. New account, dude. Get this out my face, man. Get this out my face. Jeez. Holy. Missing Ghetto, that is true, but so is P Mega, and he was still able to get it through. Like, holy, wait, you guys are still sending 22 messages? I'm gonna be streaming till tomorrow. Been playing for like 2 to 3 months after anniversary, almost constantly free to play and stuck at floor 61. Stuck at floor 61? Uh-huh. Alright, I think I know what I'm ready to expect. How long have you been playing the game? And you made it to floor 63 with this? No, floor 61. Oh. Ooh. Y'all can't see the face that I'm making, but my eyes are closed. I'm trying, okay? I don't want to say that you low-key the first grade 4, but things can get better. I promise you, brother, things will get better. Things are going to get better. I'll pray for you. I will pray for you, brother. Tom Brady. Didn't I already review your box? Or do you low-key got multiple accounts? I feel sad. Brother, you will make it out of the slums one day. We all start from nothing. We all start from nothing. Hold on, let me scroll up. Didn't we do it? Or does brother just have multiple boxes? Wait a minute. Nah, do you... Huh. We're gonna look at this one. It looks mildly different, I think. My jaw is clamping up hard. Holy. A1 Mahito, good. A1 Yuta, good. A3 Toji, okay. Whoa, 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 wait, 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 wait. No half anniversary Gojo. No Max G. Huh. Oh, man. Okay. No Miguel. No Shoko. Shoko. Chat, how are we feeling on this one? Because I feel like yellow and red are just like not in the greatest position. Blue is okay for the most part. And green is like clearly the best out of all they have. I'm still probably gonna go like semi grade 2 or like maybe even grade 3. Day one player spent $20 overall. X Ninja's next. Spent $20 overall and on floor 90, too lazy to beat it with an A2 Tinjo. Hey, that's fair. A1 Mahito, A0 Maxi, Teen Nanami, Half Anniversary, Inu, Yuta, A5 Toji, A4. Okay. I see you. I see you. Ghetto, no Miguel. Yuta, A0 0.2. That's fair. Fair. Inu, Kamo. Good. Haijo, Shoko, Choso, a dupe on CG. Toto. Okay. Smack my lips for this. A1 Zonji, good. You have dupes on Megami you haven't used, fair. Yaga. Oh, no Sukuna. I mean, you made it this far without him, so why not? But how long have you said you've been playing? Day one player. P Mega operate for me or moderate for me. Actually, no, that is a good point. Noop, you bring up an excellent point. Let's see. I'm feeling on this one. I'm feeling a semi-grade 1. A semi-grade 1 on this one. In fact, since I do have a lot of my goats here, I might as well have more channel mods. Semi-grade 1, I'm feeling that. X Ninja. We need that red panda up immediately. Oh, I can't wait. The free-to-play demon himself. The one above all. Okay. A1 Choso, good. A1 Maxi, also good. A1 Blue Yuta, really good. Good. Shoko, really good. I knew you got Shoko off tickets, so that is good. Green Shoko, good. Oh no, now we're getting homeless. Oh my god. It's like that RoboCop me. There's nothing left. Oh my god, there's nothing left. Yo, y'all need to stop catfishing me with y'all boxes, bro. Y'all be having the most beautiful first page, and then we get cooked. DJ Firefighter, what's good? How you doing, my friend? Wait, we show on box? Yes, we are, Gray. Yes, we are. Wait a minute. Wait. Stop. Wait a minute. No 0.2. No Zone G. No Blue Ghetto. No Miguel. No Red Yuta. No Red Nanami. Oh my. No Haijo. Is there also no half anniversary Gojo? Yo. Yo, shout out X Ninja, bro, because I know he took my advice to make that series of free to play versus tower. Listen, bro, if I knew you were in the slums this bad, I would have slid you like a 20. I'm not. Yo. Damn. Like, are we approaching? X Ninja might just be the strongest. Like, bro, is this? Chat, what are we feeling? Go ahead. Be honest. X Ninja can take it. He already takes the pain and suffering of being a free-to-play player on Phantom Parade. I think he could take the judgment of what ranking his account is. You know what it is. Don't beat around the bush. Wait. LMA, you donoed for the third time during the stream? Thank you. Holy goat. What? 3 donos in one stream? That's crazy. That's actually insane. I appreciate it. You have no idea how much I appreciate it, man. You have no idea. And for some reason, the YouTube on my phone is starting to tweak out. Hold on. I can't see chat at the moment. Why is my YouTube not working? Is my stuff just not working? Hold on. Let me reset my YouTube app. I can't see chat. If I can't see chat, I have no character. All right, there we go. There we go. We're back. We're back. Go to the live stream for the Yap session. Is always the best. Thank you. Welcome back, Denji. Wait, man. Okay, it's either I'm streaming for way too long or Denji just didn't sleep. Grade 3 because he's got some good limiteds. Brother, he's missing like half of the limiteds in the game. Missing like half of the... Like we're missing almost over half of the limiteds in the game. Semi-grade 2? No. I'm sorry, but no. Yeah, you can. You can join the Discord and post it. Semi-grade 3 or... We're just going to keep it as is. This is my brother. We grade 3 together. We're in the grade 3 level, bro. We're in the homeless territory. Oh boy. Oh nah, bro. I'm already scared. And I'm already horrified. No. No. Do I even need to click on the full thing to say grade 4? Oh my. Do I even gotta open? No, I'm gonna open it just for the sake. Holy mother of God. There's nothing left. Oh my God, there's nothing left. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. We gotta make a grade 5. We gotta make a grade 5. I'm sorry. Well, this is... Civilian. Oh my God. You know, X Ninja, I take it back. You're low-key grade 1 in comparison at this point. That's scary, dude. This is horrifying. Level 88, A0 teacher. Yo, I low-key missed the days where like my account looked like this. They got the hotel curse playing Phantom Parade. He's Junpei before the... Oh my goodness. He's heavily restricted. That is insane. I didn't sleep. I went to... But oh, you sound just like me, dude. You sound just like me. I'm sorry for the situation that you're in. Well, let's check something real quick. Actually, no. Actually, I'm going to open on my phone. Real quick. Open the Discord. Real quick. 230. There's still more people joining? Holy. 100k plus cubes also from Dookie Manchud. Aren't you one of Noob's friends? Oh my. Oh my God. Alright, A1 Yuta, A5 Toji, fair. No Max G, no Mahito, no half anniversary Gojo. Homeless. You can like Yaga and Nanami aren't even close. to being maxed out. You could just tell from the combat power. A0 Nimble, A0 Jogo, A0 Red Inu. Oh yeah, we're homeless. I mean, A1 0.2, A3 Combo, Blue Inu. You know it's cooked when we have SSRs who have less combat power than our R units. Ghost, what does your scouter say about his box poverty level? It's negative 9,000. But holy, yo, what is with y'all and y'all box be like questionable, and I get to green, and all of a sudden you're locked in. Like all of a sudden y'all see green, y'all lock in immediately, but no Toto. Oh boy, no Zonji. But you got Shoko though. Yeah, Shoko. No Kusakabe. A0 on the Yaga and Junpei. Low-key just waiting for Annie or half Annie to pull what I need. Oh yeah, you better wait. This account. I'm not gonna lie, brother man. We in that semi grade 3 territory. I'm not gonna lie. Green is saving you from being smacked straight into grade 4 homelessness territory. Oh, Denji sent his started this January free to play till now. Oh man, you know when it says started in January, things are about to get wicked. A0 Teen Joe. Oh my, wait. Okay, let's breathe. This account was in January. 0.2 Max G Sakuna. Okay, Mahito. Good. Shoko. Good. Oh, okay. Here's the thing. Actually, oh wait, no, you have Junpei favorited. I'm like, why is your level 50 Kaido, your level 6 Junpei all the way up here? What is going on? What is happening? I'm lost. We going chat, we going straight back to the semi-grade 3 lab. Straight back. Gray, if you guys are wondering who started the Pibble agenda in the Discord server, you can thank Gray, by the way. Let's see. What are these favorited units? I'm telling you, dude, because I was low key losing the plot in my own head looking at it. I don't have Choso. What could be a good sub for him? I have Hijo and Ghetto. You could use Green Megami. It's good I post my team. Yeah, for sure. I'll try to get to it. A1 Zonji, already based. A1 0.2. Great. In what universe, in what world did you ever need to go for A2 Jogo? Did I miss this conversation in the cord? When did this happen? When did this occur? When did I miss out on this conversation where we got A2 Jogo rolling in the cut? A1 Teen Joe, Blue Sakuna, A5 Mahito. Me and Gray about to have a real. What is okay? Okay. Wow. Now let's look at Paul Allen's box. Okay. This is you got semi grade 3 on a good day, on a very excellent day, on a stupendous day. You have semi grade 3. Oh, perfection. Oh boy. Ooh, I can't wait for this one. Free to play since launch. Oh yeah, already homeless. I can tell. We don't even got to. Oh, but only paid cubes was for my Shoko and just universal shards for her to A1. Okay. A1 Yuta, A1 Nimble. Oh my lord. Oh my god. Oh. After Mahito and Yuta, there's nothing left. Oh, yo, somebody get this man some beacons of training ASAP. Ramchi is gone. Bro's on vacation. Dude, nobody has Rampage Yuji and is frying me. Oh, wait, hold on. Blue Yuta, 0.2. Miguel. For some reason, I wouldn't expect you to have Miguel on your account, but it's W. It's W. But, no Ghetto, though. Actually, oh my lord. No SSR Inumaki? Oh my god. There's nothing left. I gotta stand up from my desk. Holy. A5 Hollow Purple Gojo? Okay. Well, wait, actually, no, I gotta sit back down. No. What is this green situation we got going on here? Remember how we were literally just talking about how everybody low key has like these, like they'll have like trash on everything else, but we get to green and they're locked in. This is the first time that the green is not locked in. This is the anti lock in. Like you were stuck on floor 67. Oh, trust me, we can tell. Holy mother of God. See, look, and you semi locked in on yellow. A1 Shoko. A0 Zonji, I guess. A1 Zaguda. Oh. Oh yeah, I'm not gonna lie. You want floor 76 now? With this? Yeah, I don't even want to be offensive, but like, you know what? Maybe you're just the GOAT. You're the GOAT. Perfection's the GOAT. This is insane, though. I'm not gonna lie. I'm gonna just say this straight up. 100%. If you clear 76, don't even bother opening floor 77. Like, you're gonna have to put, like, I'm looking at this green. Don't open floor 77. Tell them that they can keep it. Actually, because floor 78. What does your box look like right there? You could do 78 potentially. Yeah, 78. You could do it. And then, but 79, hold on, let's go back. Let's go back. Oh, yeah, man. Your 79 clear will be sponsored by Hopes and Prayers. I believe, though. I believe. This still, yeah, I'm not going to lie. This still grade 3, semi grade 3. Put a stamp on it. Drip Man, Light Spender, played since global release. This already looking like a heater. And I haven't even opened it yet. I'm anticipating some heat. Ooh, okay. All right. A1, okay. We got some dupes on our limiteds, valid, Choso. A5 on our standards at least. You know, A3 no Barba is fine. It's fine. You have A2 Yuta. Ain't nothing to stress. And A1 Mahito. Ain't nothing to stress. A2 on both your Inus. You got Toto, valid. Both Shokos, valid. A1 half Anijo, valid. T Nanami, valid. A1 Haijo, okay. Keep it going. Kusakabe, Miguel and Ghetto. Ooh, hold on. Okay. Hey. Are we missing any limiteds? I don't think. Is he missing any limiteds? I don't think he is. Wait. No. Wait. No. My senses went off. No max output Yuji. And no Sukuna from the looks of it? Ooh. Ooh. But this is still a valid account though. Because like Todo, yeah. But here's the thing. This is still valid because out of the anniversary units that he does have, or they have, or whatever they are, those are the units that I would have recommended the most to pull. And you're not exactly like the units you're missing aren't exactly like a necessity at the moment. I'm leaning towards grade one, special grade one on this one. Yeah. No Rabbit Megami? No, but they do have red Inumaki, so that's a valid like swap out. And they have A1 Mahito. If he gets wait, oh wait, Shoko. Wait, no, they have both Shokos. They have both Shokos. I would say you're on that grade one, special grade one status for sure. Like you're just knocking at the door of special grade ever so slightly. This is a W account though. No red Mai. You may have a point. Hold on. Wait. Actually, I just realized. Is there? Wait, no. Wait. Maybe I am right. Hold on. No. No, he's good. He's good. With no red Mai, you can get a head start with 0.2. Not 0.2. Half anniversary Gojo. You could also use Nanami because of his skill 3, and he does some pretty decent damage. They're good. They're fine. I still think they're chilling at grade 1. We got a simply cooked. Oh wow. Um yeah, that's a box all right. Like you can definitely say under some circumstances this is definitely a box. Um oh yeah, these are definitely playable characters in the game. Um oh yeah. Holy mother of God. Do you even need me to tell you what it is? I think you already know. We don't have to rub salt in the wound. You good, bro. You good. You good, bro. Wait, you said doggone. All the sweats went already, making me happy. Yeah, bro, we have some pretty comp sweat lords. Again, as it stands, the only official registered special grade in this chat is Fregoso. Do not let bars see this and participate. Just don't. We're not letting them do that. Played at start, stopped playing after hidden inventory, came right back after. No, came right back before Volume 0 rerun. I mean, okay. Mahito, Yuta, Max G, Rabbit Escape. That's pretty good. No half anniversary Gojo, and no Teen Nanami Tough. Ghetto, no Miguel, Blue Yuta, 0.2. Oh yeah, we're rocking some real bare bones stuff. Okay, Todo valid, but no Shoko, no Hijo. Oh yeah, on yellow, we don't even know what a home is. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. Our homes, yo, What is going on? Like, this box low key feels like this box with extra steps. I'm still going with 4. I'm gonna go with 4. Here's mine. I'm DJ if you want to know. Okay. Okay. Let's see, DJ. Let's see what you got. Sakuna, Yuta, Sakuna. A1 on Yuji. Okay, cool. Shoko, good. Kamo, good. Now, what is it? Inu, good. Now, Obi, goat. A3 Kaido. You have a dupe left on Toji to put in. A1 Dagon. A level 140 Ichiji. Okay. We are missing a substantial amount of limiteds, aren't we? Off rip off the top of my head. Max G, Mahito, Toto, Gojo. 0.2 Gojo and half anniversary Gojo from the looks of it. Oh man. Oh yeah. Mm. 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 Okay. All right. Um semi grade 3. Semi. What is it? Still live? Yes, because everybody keeps sending their box in my chat, and I genuinely like, bro, I can't sleep because I'm reviewing all these accounts. Wait, no, we have to read the context. This is my first account, my account, not my friends. Oh man, Gray, why would you do this to yourself? Oh, oh my god. There's nothing left. There's nothing left. Oh yeah, grade 4. I'm sorry, my friend. Grade 4. Holy mother of God. Also, Mahito's my favorite character. This is my A5 green Mahito. How are you going to respond to my criticisms of your A5 green Mahito in the server, knowing I was going to scroll to it? Do you think we're getting an SP buff soon? And if so, what 3 units would you like? Hurting my SP buff to hit an inventory unit since there's going to be in the free monthly picks. I still want red Toto, blue Momo, and yellow Inumaki. Okay, we're at the last one, but I'm pretty sure, what is it? There was one set in general? Oh no, there's... Oh no. Oh, there's another one coming. Kings. Okay. 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 Boogie Woogie Rock. Let's see what this is. A2 0.2, A5 Teen Joe, A5 Hollow Purple, A1 Half Annie Joe, A1 Sakuna, A1 Max G, A2 Toto, A1 Yuta. Okay. A1 Zonji, A2 Choso. We're cooking a little bit. Hold on. Ghetto, Mahito, A1 Naobito, Bunny Megami, A5 Inu, Kusakabe, Blue Yuta? Oh, okay. Shoko, Hijo, A4 Kamo. Oh, wait, a yellow Shoko as well? Okay. Okay, I see you. I see you. I see you. I see you. He posted an inbox afterwards. Okay. I was gonna join, but you need to sleep. I'm not gonna. It's not even just the fact that I'm tired, dude. My leg and my jaw hurt so bad. Not even gonna lie. I'm not. Yo, off of a surface level analysis, this is kind of comp, but I'm pretty sure no Miguel, and from the looks of it, no Teen Nanami. How are we feeling? Are we feeling semi grade one on this one? I mean, semi grade one. If like all of the units were leveled up, but currently grade two, because you need to max out these units. You need to max out these units, but this is a semi grade one current potential box. But you are low key built for success. This is a box that's low key built for success. I can see the vision. You just need to invest. That's all. Levels need some improvement. At least you've acknowledged the fault. At least you acknowledged it. I tried my best to get Miguel. You know, that's not a statement you see a lot. That is not a statement you see a lot. My box for now from Kings. Okay. A0 Max G, A1 Mahito. Good, good. Yuta, Gojo. Okay, so we got the bare minimum essentials for red. Bluta, Ghetto, no Miguel, no Blue Inu, 0.2 Gojo, Blue Sakuna. Okay. Now be goat. Now be goat. A1 now. Listen, y'all gonna get my flowers for A1 now be goat. Toto, good, good, good. Ooh, but no Shoko or Hydro. Rough. No dog barking either. Rough. Um. Oh my god, and this. Oh my god. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. This yellow is a little crazy. You know it's a problem when the strongest yellow Jujutsu unit you have after Teen Joe is low key Dagon. Or arguably Yaga. Or no, Nobara. I'm blind. I'm blind. Nobara's right there. Oh, we got another one? Oh. Wait, but I haven't given a review. I haven't given it the grade. I mean, you do have some bangers. Why is Steam still on? And why are you playing Bongo Cat? Anyways. Chat, are we feeling grade 3 on this one or semi? I don't think it's grade 4. I don't. Bro is gonna be here till the sun comes up. Dude, the sun already came up while I was streaming. For me at least. Grade 3? Okay. P Mega settled it. Pibble grade? You know the people were actually requesting for more Pibble emojis and stickers. In fact, you know, great. Actually, no, since you're awake, I can finally send this here. Yes, I could do this. Let's go. Can we post JP accounts in box or not? Yeah, you can. There's no discrimination between global or JP. When did we get these? Okay, for context for the people that weren't in the stream earlier when I explained, when I was in Charizard stream, he made memberships, right? He made a membership tab and he had his own custom emojis. And when I was writing in his YouTube live stream, I'm like, oh, I want to use my Pibble emojis on YouTube. And then I saw, oh my God, if I just make memberships, I can force YouTube to just give me my Pibble emojis because I'm the one that made the membership tab. So yeah, that's the lore behind it. How do I do that? Sadly, you'd have to put money in my bank account. I'm sorry. This was a me personal thing. This is how I do things. This was made for me only and mine. Pay him $10? No, I think it's like $2. Like I think the membership, like the basic membership, is $2. I just left it at the default. They're my Pibble emojis. Listen, I take as I want. I take as I want. You have them in the Discord. I have them on my YouTube. Let's see. Where, bro? I don't know. I think it pops up on my YouTube channel. I have no idea. All I know is that I have it currently. It makes me smile. Let's see. Let's look at this box. I didn't see it. I don't know. I do not know. I'm pretty sure if I were to like open my YouTube, because here's the thing, they approved it for me on my YouTube Studio, so I have the ability to use it now. Oh wait, no, I didn't hit the launch memberships button. I'm so stupid. That's why. Wait, so they gave me my emoji still, even though I didn't launch it? I low key could have just gate kept the emojis for myself, and Gray would have to like mold over it. But yeah, there you go. I just published it. Um, yo, you're still live. I have a lot of free time when I'm off work, okay? And I'm low key not doing anything today. As long as you make me emojis and stickers in a Discord, you can take them. All right, we have a deal. Me and Gray have a deal. We have reached peace. I hope you like the box. Let's see. Pause. A5 Toji, good. A1 Maxg, good. Bunny Megami, good. Half Anniversary Gojo, good. Mai, good. A2 Yuta, good. Solid red to start off. I'm liking it already. Green, Shoko, CG Yuji, Toto, Choso, good, good. Oh my god, it's bars. We brought him up and it low key summoned him. Holy. Nope. Oh my god. We got the first member. It's crazy. Noop was the first person to ever donate to me, and now he's the first member. You're my goat, bruh. I don't care how often I slander you in the Discord server. I do fuck with you. Look at my goat. Anything special for 2K subs? I'm gonna kickflip off my house and land on my neck live. But Shoko, good. No Haijo, but personally, see, I'd be saying no Haijo, but personally, if you have Choso, that's good enough. You need to have like one or the other, in my opinion. Do you fuck with me? Yes, Gray. I'm not gonna lie. It's gonna sound like I'm dragging it, but I think I would enjoy streaming a little bit, if not way less, if and only if Gray did not show me the Pibble stuff. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, there's people. Whoa, there's people. Yeah, okay. The Big Back Reiki Master. Goat? Thank you. Thank you. And Perfection? Holy. I'm glad y'all can enjoy the Pibbles now. I'm glad that y'all can enjoy Pibbles. And wait, Noop, you went to Spirit Detective. Holy. Got a member up for sure. Look at my goats. Look at them go. Look at the Pibbles. Let's go. All right, let's get. Yo. This is surreal. This is surreal. There were tiers. Bro, you picked Spirit Detective. You picked the highest tier off ripped. I'm a certified Pibbler. W. J Pibbles in the chat. In fact, hold on. Yo, y'all, like, I feel like a child being so entertained. Bars. You know what? Bars is calling me a whale. Bars, how about you tell the chat right now how much you spent on first anniversary? You would enjoy streaming less without the Pibble? I'm not gonna lie, I probably would. I feel like the Pibble has been a running joke for the past couple of streams. TJ with a Spirit Detective subscribe? Whoa. For the membership? Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. No, the members, listen, they're wailing for the personal It's Ghost Story fun, okay? Can we just skip Bar's account, please? I don't think he's gonna aura farm that hard on us. Come on. He's a respectful man. First Annie costs more than the birth of my first child, though. Listen, you give a man too much money, he just starts doing things. Perfection upgraded to Spirit Detective? What is going on? What is going on this stream? Holy, like, I can't even focus on reviewing this account. I can't even focus, like, bro, I lost it. Like, holy mother. Figured it was cheaper than whaling on JJK, lol. I think I left, like, the first tier at just the most bare minimum that I could be at. Holy. Pibble gang. Holy mother. Okay. Account. Thank you guys for everyone that has donated. And, okay. The big back upgraded to Spirit Detectives. Okay. Holy mother of God. Jeez. Yo, whoever, I can't see your name because I have streamer mode on my Discord, so I can't see your name, but my bad for taking so long for getting to your account. Holy. This is insanity. Like, I can barely process what's going on. Thank you guys. Like, holy. Okay, back. Red, good. Green, what are we missing for green? Oh yeah, Hydro. But like I said, before everybody just started low-key going a little crazy, right? Before they started low-key going a little crazy. No Hydro is fine as long as you have Choso in my eyes, 100%. And another thing as well for the people that do have the memberships, I'm pretty sure you can use them in the comments on my videos. So we could just flex Pibble Gang in the comments. I'm definitely using my emotes in my comments now. Like, if I'm responding to your comment, I'm probably going to use one of the emojis. I'm going to be so honest. And he was planning to quit after the first Annie. That is true. That is true. I was actually planning on quitting YouTube after. No Zone G. No Zone G. Interesting. Ghetto and Miguel, though. Ghetto and Miguel. But you have Toji. Okay. I'll be honest. Okay. I got you grade 1 on this one. I got you grade 1. Grade 1 for sure. I get it. I quit like 6 times already. You quit like 6 times, but you come back stronger every time somehow. Holy. I'm a goat because I got haters like Noop. I'm not gonna lie, you haven't succeeded in life until Noop has hated on you. Let's see. A1 Max G, Bear. Joe Goat, A0 Mahito, A0 Yuta, Bunny Megami, Inu, Missing Half Anniversary Gojo, 0.2 Gojo, Inu, Sakuna, Yuta, Ghetto. No Miguel. No Miguel. Toto, based, Choso, Shoko. Okay, but we have low dupes. We have low dupe numbers. Oh, this is a JP account. Okay, so we got Yuta. Because you don't have Zonji, but you have Yuta, and A0 Yuta is a valid replacement. That's fine. That is fine. I would say for like low dupe amounts, Like, you low key can play the game still, nonetheless. I'm going grade 2, potentially semi grade 1, but leaning more towards grade 2. Been playing since Hydro release. What am I expecting here? Why do you have so many dupes on characters that you haven't put on yet? They're all just waiting for it. Dupe, 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 dupe. Oh, wait. Joe Goat. Joe Goat mentioned. Joe Goat mentioned. Eno mentioned. Who else? Who else? Who else? Who else? Who else? And LMAO went to Reiki Master. Dude has donated 3 times today. He has donated 3 times and became a member. Can we get W's for him real quick? Like, straight up. I'm over here lost. I'm paralyzed. How long you said he been playing? Been playing since Hydro release. Like, wait, hold on. So, half anniversary Joe, Shoko, Hydro, Sakuna, Blue Kuna, 0.2, Ghetto, Bunny Megami, good. Teenanomy, good. We are missing Mahito, Toto. We're missing a lot of very high value limiteds, though. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, you do need emergency support. It's like low key semi grade 3 is what I would give it at the moment. Need to invest a little further. Emerson, been playing since launch. Been playing since launch. Don't bully Maya. I won't. That's why we kept it. Wait, I just realized. I'm not sure it's because I've been awake for so long, but nah, I've been awake. Wait, why does it feel so wide? Why does that feel so wide? Don't you need sleep? I don't think you know what type of man I am. If I really am locked in enough, I'll never sleep. But okay, no, so I'm not tweaking. I'm not so tired to the point. I'm about to say because I'm looking at this and I'm like, yo, like, why does it look like it looks like somebody took a screenshot of Phantom Parade and put it on a table? If you think about it, these memberships are an investment. It gives Unk more money to summon for our entertainment. It is true. I do get to suffer more for y'all. A1 Max G, A1 Gojo, A1 Mahito. Very, very nice. A1 Nanami. A0 Inu. Yeah, you know what I'm saying? No Bunny Megami, but Nanami's still good. We have no Yuta, though. Okay, okay, okay. What? Sent its Ghost Story gift 1 membership? We're gifting memberships? Oliver, what you. Oh, Dubs? Dubs? Yo, what? What? Pibs. I'm throwing Pibs in the chat. Y'all are absolutely insane. Y'all are absolutely insane. Holy. Like every time I see one of those, I low key get like mentally stun locked. And I gotta like relock in to what I'm doing. Man. Inu, Miguel, no Ghetto though. No 0.2 and no Blue Yuta. Ooh, that's a little rough. Zonji, Tinjo Sakuna. No Shoko, no Kusakabe. Ooh, okay. Real rough. Bro, it remains true every time. If somebody doesn't have like locked in on other colors, they lock in immediately when that green. Actually, no, there's no Toto. Ooh, no Toto is tough. No Toto is real tough. Not gonna lie. No Miguel, we re-roll. You know, it's so funny because if you were here earlier, dude, you would see the sheer amount of people that they would either have Miguel or no Ghetto, or they would have Ghetto but no Miguel. It's almost like I'm telling you, the only account that was considered special. Actually, like it's like so rare because what is it like? Maybe like what in the we got the Dokkan box. Wait. I'm losing the plot. I'm losing the plot. What the as wait. Been playing like wait. Because I'm not gonna lie, the preview low key like had me concerned for. Been playing for a year as a free to play. A1 Zoji, A1 Max G, Hollow Purple, A1 Half Annie, Haijo 0.2, A1 Sakuna, Yellow Sakuna, A1 Blue Yuta. Let's see. Nimble, Blue G. Okay. I just realized, is the box sorted by character? Yo, how did you do that? Wait, no. Wait, yeah, well, well, no, because two Gojos are down here. But like low key, y'all peep game how like oh no, it's your favorites. Yeah, I'm not gonna. I don't be favoriting units like that. Mahito A0. Do we got the? Oh, we got Miguel and Ghetto. Yo, out of all of like the pure free to play accounts, this might just be the most stacked one we've seen. I think out of all the like, this is like okay. Wait, we're missing some plots though, some plot threads. We do have Toto. Do we have Shoko anywhere? Okay. Green Shoko, but from the looks of it, no yellow Shoko. That's rough. Also no Kusakabe potentially, but we do have Mahito. I know a yellow buff floor hates to see you coming. Huh. I'm gonna give this a semi-grade 1. I'm gonna give this a semi-grade 1, leaning towards close to grade 1. Yo, we're dropping Dokkan boxes. I don't know what I'm ranking. I don't know. You know what, chat? For the Dokkan players, how goated is this box? Okay, I haven't played Dokkan in forever. I haven't played Dokkan in forever. I watched the truth videos. That's my knowledge, and by watch I mean I put them in the background while I edit. Um, yeah, yeah. I'm just nodding my head and I'm pretending I know what's going on. Oh yeah. Yo, whoever's in the Discord that still plays Dokkan consistently, y'all got that. Y'all know I'm not that locked in. Okay, played since global, buying only good value deals. Wait. Played since global, so like a day one player? Gojo, Sakuna, Yuji, Megami. Wait, why am I just naming characters? Yo, we really are hitting that tired lab. But this yellow is you're in a predicament. You're in a predicament. A2 Green Shoko, twins. A2 Toto. I'm jealous. A2 Choso, valid. A2 Goat. Like everybody want like when they get to green, they lock in. When they get to green, they immediately lock in. I'm telling you. Like y'all see what I mean? We get to green, we lock in. Blue Yuta's good. A4 Inumaki solid. A4 Eno? What happened to the point where we got A4 Eno? Oh wait, wait. I'm not gonna lie, my eyes deceived me. I didn't even realize I like Blue Ghetto and Miguel. Hold on, let me give you your flowers, but no 0.2. But it's fine. You got Miguel and Ghetto. And for red, okay. A stamped A2 Teen Nanami. I thought I'd never see the day. A1 Mahito, A1 Yuta, A0 Max G, A1 Half Andy Joe. I see you. I'm looking at you. It's like half based, half cooked. It's weird. Because, like, you low key in the base department a little bit here, based here, low key kind of cooked. And, like, this is actually, let me give you the benefit of the doubt. I'm not gonna lie, I'll go semi grade one. Oh, dear God. Everybody pack it up now. Wait, echo? Is my microphone acting strange? Let me unplug it. All right, I unplugged my microphone. How do I sound, chat? I unplugged and replugged it back in. Is it still echoing? Fixed? Better? Okay, good. Everybody, close your eyes for a second and pray before I turn on this video. This is the one thing I feared the most from happening. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God. I can't even say there's nothing left. Everything is here. Wait, we're going to pause the video real quick. I just want y'all to know he went through the worst trials and tribulations you could ever imagine for this A5 Toto. This A5 Toto, on some Bardock timing, took everything. It's kind of hilarious. Holy. And just like that, in one simple video, it is official. Bars has now joined Fregoso as the second special grade in this box showcase. The second special. There is now 2 special grades in the chat. Bro's wallet cries when it sees him coming. I'm not gonna lie. Holy. Makes me look like I'm in poverty. Hello again, Unk. Welcome, Super Saiyan 4 Gogeta. Bars is the one above all. You already know. And it's so funny because you'll notice he have units that aren't A5, and it's simply because he just doesn't really like hitting A5 on standard units. He has the ability to hold back, but if he wanted to, he could just get them all A5. That's even scarier. Love these emotes. I'm glad you do. Shout out Gray for the idea. Low Spender started playing right after Mahito left. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh my god. The big back, you know you my goat, bruh. But it's looking a little scary. It's looking a little dark. I can't see the light anymore. Kusakabe though, and Shoko, and Zonji. Is this the first person to give a box and like they actually low key locked in on yellow, but everything else is kind of on the weaker side? Semi grade 3, my friend. Semi grade 3. Bro, why are y'all sending y'all Dokkan boxes? What is going on? Chat, when am I gonna get a The Truth cameo on my stream? When am I gonna get the goat on here? Oh, my phone's at 5%. How am I gonna read chat? My phone dies. Like, yo, like I haven't played Dokkan. God, when was the last time I played Dokkan consistently? Like the physical Super Saiyan 4s and Tech Gods? Like Red Maki was my main red DPS until recently. Oh, that's frying me. Yo, I low-key smacked the life out of my microphone. What is going on? what is what is happening? Why am I getting Dragon Ball Legends? We're losing the plot. We are completely losing the plot. Is that my stream in the corner while you're screenshotting your Dragon Ball Legends box? Oh, we're missing some units. I do know. I do. I do know some. I'm subscribed to Goresh as well. I know this boy right here is a little bit annoying. I know that. The one that you don't have. What else? What else? What do I watch Goresh, guys. I watch Goresh. That's it. That's all my knowledge. I'm so laggy. What board tokens? Yo. I love this cell unit though. I'm not even gonna lie. A2 Nanami mid box. I'll give you 12 cents. What is what is going on? This is actually ridiculous. I don't even know what any of this means. Chat, who understands? I got LF Napper on Bardock's banner. What is... Oh my lord. And he appeared to flex on us even harder. Oh yeah, I'm not gonna lie, you said A2 Nanami. I know he's about to click and show how many SSR shards he has. Just wait till you get your heart broken. Oh my god, dude. Like 35 shards. See, look, you decided to call him out on having A2 Nanami, and look at him now, he's humble bragging. No, Bars is not pay to win. He's pay to suffer at this point. This is some elite suffering he does on his free time. Holy cheeseburger. Hold on. Wait. Before we continue, I feel my leg going numb. We're going to stand up. Chat, how does my microphone sound when I'm standing up? Do I sound clear enough? Because I'm not gonna lie, I gotta stand up. We're about to pace while I help y'all out. How do I sound? Because I'm trying to speak it like my far, but we can hear. Okay, I'm probably gonna have to like crouch down. Yo, I'm not gonna lie. Hold on, wait. You're right. Stretching break. Hold on. I'm about to stretch. About to stretch. Holy, do I feel like I'm getting ready for a shift at work? Oh man, dude, I feel like my legs are about to fall off. I don't think I've sat at my desk for this long before, like without getting off of it. Ugh. Okay, I'm back to sitting down. A1 Gojo, A5 Toji, Maxi, Bunny Megami, Mahito, Inu. Okay, Anti not me. Okay, red's looking valid. Red's looking valid. Blue, 0.2, Yuta, Ghetto, SSR Inu, Kamo. No Miguel though. Shoko, Choso. No Toto, tragically. No Zonji, but you do have Toji. That's fair. That's fair. I'm gonna go semi grade one on this one. Semi grade one. What like we doing Roblox fit boxes now? Roblox fit boxes? Jackpot Hikari. Hikari. Maharaga Super Saiyan 3 GT. Joker. W Ryu. Gojo. My perfect suit Yuta. We just be doing anything to extend soul resonance. I don't even know what I'm looking at. I don't understand. What is this? What is arrows? Can someone explain to me what arrows is? Was I the closest to grade 4? Oh, we had a couple grade 4s already. Like we had a handful of grade 4s. Exact. I'm not gonna lie, exactly. My phone box. What are we? Okay, you got Wells Fargo. That that's a little crazy. Having Wells Fargo is low key a little crazy. Pokemon Go, Sonic 2 Valid, Snapchat in the big 2026 is a little crazy. Everybody gotta have Facebook. Everybody gotta be able to talk to their old ass family members somehow. Reddit, understandable. I have not seen this since I was a wee child. Amazon shopping, reasonable. You got the Alexa app. You talking to that AI? T-Mobile security. Got the ad blocker set up. YouTube Studio. Okay. Yo, we both got the Capital One app. I know you be with you know what I'm saying. I know you be getting that rewards cash. I see you. I see you. Okay. ADP Mobile. I also have ADP Mobile for my old job. Understandable. Understandable. Pinterest, understandable. Ringtone maker. This app looks old school as hell. Netflix, Facebook Messenger. I don't have Facebook Messenger on my phone. I just got Facebook. Credit Karma. Oh, you locked in with your credit. Cash App. And the Cash App and PayPal next to each other is a dangerous method. No idea what this is. The Planet Fitness app. Okay. Okay. Spencer's Nation. Oh yeah. What a Zillow? I feel like I'm missing some. Funimation, WhatsApp, and Discord, and Indeed, TikTok, LA Fitness. Damn, bro. You going to both gyms? Messages. Here's just the basic Samsung apps. The McDonald's app. I know he ain't scared of no W Eats. I know them reward points get locked in. I know it. Threads. Does that mean wait, did we skip over like Instagram somewhere? Poker? Sonic Mania. Okay, there's Instagram. Character.ai. Papa John. JC Penney. Skull Candy. Isn't that a headphones brand? And why do you low key got the AI generated YouTube ad games on the phone right now? Pokemon TCG, My Fitness Pal, and you got Phantom Parade chilling all the way at the end. What is Red Tiger Camera? We low key lost the plot. We low key lost the plot. We lost the plot so hard, Discord ripped me off the video. That is insane work. Like, I'm not sure if y'all saw that, but Discord actually just tore me off. I used to work at JCP. Oh, you're a stronger man than me. We're just showcasing literally anything at this point. I forgot to mention I got 14-star Ultra Vegito Blue and 20k. Streaming all day is kind of wild. I mean, it's kind of fun. When you're on your days off from work, you low-key got nothing to do. Might as well interact with the subscribers I post videos for every day. There is no way that I see Battle Cats right there. As for the character AI, what is even going on here? This is a 2 minute and 40. Okay. A 10-year Battle Cat account? What does this even really imply? I think we've lost the plot a long time ago. The Battle Cats is high key goaded. I've actually been recommended to play it before, but like I look at it and I just don't understand what I'm seeing. What like why is there's so much? There's so like there's some of these aren't even cats. That's an egg. These are eggs. What is this? They're all cats. You're not going to convince me that Madoka? What? Well, there's so much. Why is there Knuckles? What is these SCP ass creatures? What the hell, dude? Cursed Spirit School. What? What is this game? Is it Brawl? Is it Brawl Stars? Is that what it is? Or is it called something else? Oh, it is Brawl Stars. Okay, I've gotten an ad for it whenever I'm editing thumbnails for a video. We're here is my TCG Pocket deck for Pokemon. Base Darkrai. Wait, let me flex this run real quick. You're green Nanami. Look at him in disgruntled and in pain. Dorming box? 5K property, $100,000 liability, $100 deductible. Amount due on June 8, 200. The $3 administrative fee. You know what I'm saying? Like this is absurd. What are we doing? What are we doing? What is that? We got Sonic Gotcha games? Is this a race? This is a racing game? Based. Camera robot. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Goat. 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 Look at that. Look at that guy. Ghost is he special grade? Oh, of course. What? What is this? I genuinely have no idea what this is. What is going on? Rate my drawing. W drawing. Let me give you an emote. Let me give you an emote. Happy joy. Yo, why are we flexing? You only got 3K in rewards. Can't even afford a 6-piece. That's frying me. Can't even afford a 6-piece. That's crazy work. 3K reward points. Can't even get a. Actually, no, you can get a 6-piece. You got three. Okay. You can get a 3-piece. I feel you. You get a medium fried too while you at it. The Filet-O-Fish though, it's out of your range. Poverty. Is that Fallout 76? With the Xbox in the background. Persona. Okay, this. See, I would like to see this because I'm not gonna lie. I stopped playing the Phantom X because I had to lock in on content for this for Phantom Parade specifically. I would have. How much is 3K points? $30. Oh, ooh. Cat showcase. Why is your cat so locked in? Based. Oh, we have an actual box. We have a Phantom Parade box this time. Oh my god. We have some normalcy. Okay. A1 0.2. Toji. Sukuna, Mahito, Toto. Gojo. Yuta. Miguel. Ooh, I don't see no Suguru Gay Toad. Nor do I see Shokos. Nor do I see Zonji. Grade 2. Grade 2. Grade 2. All I need to show for the foam box. Oh, Lord. The Little Caesars app? Sound Traps? Yeah, I knew you were going to try and make that album after I told you to drop an album. What the hell is that? What game is that? Wait, what are we referring to? But oh yeah, I've been seeing Gray play Seven Deadly, like the new Seven Deadly Sins game, every time I open my PlayStation app. Global Day 1 box special grade. 150 new messages? Oh my Christ. Dinner show? Wait, hold on. Hold on. Yo, Fragoso Loki got them W each, chat? I don't eat McDonald's, only family does. Why does he got the... This man's pay to win on the McDonald's app? Ghost 84 has been conquered without Shoko. Base. Shout out Michael Mirza for overcoming all odds. I know Bar's family love that Mickey D's. That McDeezy. Agreed. Chud kids like tendies. Spotify box? Your top genre is horrorcore? I'm not gonna lie, Gray. Every time we have a little conversation, we get more into the stereotypes. Every time we just lean into the stereotypes. We're doing Brave Souls boxes. Holy mother of God. I've only played BBS for so long, and I've also never gotten to the actual meta. I just did it because it's so free to play friendly. My personality showcase. Narcissistic 29%. What, you're 100% dependent, an 86%, 71% schizo, 57% schizoid, 71% masochistic, 57% borderline, 43% paranoid. Maybe we need therapy. Bounty Rush box? What are we doing? 86% narcissistic? 100% schizo. Oh yeah, I'm not gonna lie. Gray hits every stereotype every single time. It is so crazy. Do we deserve box showcase? Box showcase has lost the plot. Here's my Gmail box. You copping things off eBay? Card pocket binder. Thermal shipping. Like we did a thermal shipping laser. We buying a weapon. Interesting. The Cash App box. We sending $50 over Cash App just like that? We got the 46 bones on the Cash App? Oh man, that's adorable. Look at that face. Look at that face. Oh yeah, you know how Modus be, man. Modus don't fuck with the gang. These are my apps. Phantom Parade. That is true. It's the only app you do need. Truly, you truly only need Phantom Parade. You better respond to those messages. What is, what is going? We're on League. 152 skins owned. Level 244. Oh, we got some sweat lord demons in the chat. Here's my why did it send me so far back up? Bring me back down. Here's my legends and CC. We got am I missing something? 92,000? Am I missing the plot? Apps box? Gekishin Squadra, Jurassic World, Phantom Parade, Legends, Digimon, Dokkan. You got two different versions of Dokkan? What is this? What is that? Balloons towered random auto clicker? Battle Cats is on its 11-year anniversary. Holy. Roblox. Chat, what version of Dokkan does this individual have that we don't? Anything but playing the game at this point? Listen, the chat has forced my hand into doing this. Oh wait, and don't forget Indeed. Always gotta be looking for a job. Self-declared greatest free-to-play after Kelsier. A1 Go, Joe. Hi, Joe. 0.2. Mahito. Zonji. Sakuna. Toto. Boom, boom, boom. Wait a minute. Oh no. Oh no. No Ghetto or Miguel. It's cooked. Chat, it's a deep fried. Wait, is there. Before we. Okay, but no Yellow Shoko either. And it doesn't look like. Okay, there is Zonji. Okay. I'm tweaking a little bit, but. Semi. It's a private server? Okay, makes more sense. What is. We're doing balloon tower defense showcases? The Ghost Story subscription showcase? Oh my days. This is my 5th account I had to make in 3 years. YouTube box. Oh, let's see if they're subscribed to people that I'm subscribed to as well. Let's see. I'm also subscribed to Corey. I'm also subscribed to The Truth. Also subscribed to Gideon. Law by Mike as well. I'm not gonna lie, being subscribed to Ray William Johnson, you low key, I guess you just locked in like that. Random stuff showcase. We just literally doing anything. Can't find the other. Purchase. It's a jackpot gambler. Oh, we're doing show dog and app showcase. The Wingstop app in Phantom Parade. Respond to. Okay, first of all, pick up the phone and respond to your text messages. Vault Showcase? What the fuck? Yo. Y'all think bars be playing Rainbow Six Siege IRL? Oh my lord. This is Bulgarian gambling showcase. This is every man aspires to have a vault just like this in their life. I'll be honest, I'm jealous. Real showcase. Ooh, I love me some blue eyes. I love me some blue eyes. The stream is truly brain rotted. Perfection. Hey, almost like the guy that's right below you. Yeah. Phone box. Oh, wait, your phone app's got a theme to them. Okay. Okay. Okay, what is this auto clicker app that y'all be having? Brave. We got the McDeezy app, the Xbox app, Amazon Shopping, reasonable. You got a whole section to crypto. I know what type of man you are. Okay. You have Netflix games downloaded on your phone? Dude, how much storage do you have? How much storage do y'all have on your phones when y'all have Legends, Dokkan, and Phantom Parade installed at the exact same time? My phone would crumble. Morning, y'all. There's okay. I know I've been streaming for too long because Sunrad's awake. I've actually been streaming for too long. Life 360. I also have Life 360. YouTube Music, AliExpress, Crypto. Vigil AI. Yeah, I know what type of man you are. For sure. For sure. I know what type of man you are. Rate my old account screenshot. Arguably special grade. W box. Because it came from Modus, I'll give it special grade. What is this? It says game mode on already. Oh god, we got some arrows gameplay. All right, what the hell is this? What is the plot of this? The arrows just not supposed to hit each other when they leave? Yo, why am I low-key kind of locked into this? It's so easy to entertain me. Yo, who's gonna start doing arrow speed clears and no hit runs? Let's go. Like, what is Sparrow show? Why are you gripping? Yo, actually, mean ass grip. I'm not gonna lie. I mean, he looks pretty safe though. They look pretty safe. Looks pretty safe. I fuck with it. Fire. Rip off. Oh man, y'all playing the Phantom Parade? Not the Phantom Parade. The Jujutsu Kaisen game that the X7 Games wanted to pay me to do. By the way, Curse Clash art. Curse Clash art. Curse Clash art. Oh my goodness! And why does Toji look like that? He looks like he's seen better days. Me and my friends in Italy showcase. What is happening? Jingle keys in front of Ghost and see how long you can keep him entertained. I'll put some Subway Surfers gameplay at the bottom. I'll be locked in. God, man, A2. What? Oh, whatever, dude. Whatever. Dog showcase. Ooh, based. Spider-Man mask show. Oh my Mega base. Ooh. Ooh. Raimi Films mask. Ooh. 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 Okay, what are we doing? Absolutely, what are we doing here? Wait, was that Josuke Higashikata that I just... Is that Crazy Diamond? Okay. What is going... What is happening? Why is it moaning like that? Why is it doing that? Why is it doing that? Yeah, I'm not this freaky ass video, bruh. Little spender. Yellow Shogo, green Shogo. Quick analyzation scan. Beeper, beeper, beeper. Do I not see Blue Ghetto? Do I not see Miguel? Do I not see Mahito either? Oh yeah, man, we're in grade 2 status with this one. Storage showcase. How much? Wait, how much storage do you have? You can fit that on 128 gigs? Maybe I'm lost. Maybe I lost the plot. I have 128 gigs, and I low key only have 2 games on my phone. Oh my lord! Screen time merchant. 45 hours on the YouTubes. Okay. JP Phantom Parade. We that locked it. Ghost, can we do this more often? I can see. I can try. What is going on? When he first came out, we're just doing anything. We're quite literally just doing anything. Oh, you're only a silver on the Google Play Store? Yeah, you need to get on my level. I'm a platinum on Google Play Store, actually. And it pushed me up all the way again. Is it because y'all are sending so many messages? Like, dude, I'm addicted to reels. Holy 16 hours. Got her 4 more times. Cookie Run Kingdom. Best manga showcase. That's base. Oh, and you have the light novels too. Dub. What are we even doing? Who's the first one who's going to do a credit card showcase? Dear Lord. Abandoned building showcase? More manga? Dub? Y'all really do be having games on y'all phone. 25 hours on Discord? Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, that really is expensive. Battery activity box? That Life 360 low key stealing that battery life, you just don't see it. Actual box, don't mind the level. I'm homeless in orange orbs. We're still giving him grade 2 or grade 3, the strongest. No one is 76 hours on YouTube. Google Play box, yeah, whoa. You have Wow. That is a lot of reward points. That is a lot of reward points. What is that? It's like $70 worth of reward points you got right there. We're at gold. Yo, y'all gotta level up. Me, me and Mayo, we both in the platinum range. You have a good rest, DJ. Have you seen how long you've been streaming? I try not to look at things like that. It makes me scared. Finding Deep Slate Emerald Ore showcase? What is this? Is just today? 9 hours on YouTube? Playing Pokemon on the phone showcase. What's in general chat? What did I get tagged with in general? Good morning. Good morning to you, Sunrad. LARP Phantom Parade. Okay. I'll be so honest with y'all though. Here's the thing, chat. Here's the thing. Here's the thing. I have been streaming for 7+ hours, and I'm gonna be so honest with y'all. My jaw actually hurts so badly. I can't even lie. Like, it hurts so much. And my legs are like completely numb. So hopefully y'all enjoyed this stream because I am very tired and I want to take a nap. So I appreciate everybody that has sat in stream. I know a lot of y'all actually has been here since the start and stood for the entire duration. So thank you guys that have done that said thing. It's been an excellent stream. I don't know when the next stream will be, but you already knew. You already know that I'll be uploading a video anyway tomorrow. So, I'll try to stream again sometime soon. Soon, by basically the weekends. My sleep schedule is going to be so messed up, but I'm gonna give my jaw a rest, and I'm gonna put in my night guard in my mouth, and I'm gonna after I take a shower, of course. Thank you for everyone that donated today, either by the actual donations like Mayo did or the memberships. Thank you. Thank you to everybody. Thank you, Mayo. Thank you, Big Back. Thank you, Perfection. Thank you, Noop. Thank you, Oliver, for also sharing a subscription as well to the other people in chat. So also shout out to everybody that joined the Discord server as well. A lot of y'all joined the Discord today. A lot of y'all joined the Discord. So if you guys want to still talk to me after the stream's done, just tag me on the Discord when I am awake. But y'all ready to do my outro with me like we do every stream? Thank you guys for watching. Be sure to like. You don't got to comment because we already in the channel together, right? We're already in the channel together. If you haven't subscribed and you are a part of the stream, hit the subscribe button. Join up with the gang. Join the Discord in the channel bio. Just do it. It's been Jay, aka It's Tired Story, and I will see you guys later.